Tonight on JG9 Live, we cap off this thrilling Sunday slate with an NFC battle between two teams desperately looking to stay alive in the playoff picture. In one corner, the Minnesota Vikings, who after beating Washington last week, still have a fighting chance if they run the table and get some help, looking to improve with J.J. McCarthy under center. In the other corner, the Dallas Cowboys, who basically need to win out at this point to win the NFC East and keep their hopes alive after a loss last week to the Detroit Lions. It's Prescott and the Cowboys, it's McCarthy and the Vikings, and it's right here on JG9 Live. All right, everybody, we got a couple donations already, so let me get everything underway before we start this thing. I see Basic with a $5, hit the YouTube comment section saying Jason Myers MVP. I mean, he was 6 for 6 today. I mean, he was phenomenal. He's not, obviously he's not the MVP. Obviously, no one's giving him the MVP award, but he did play his butt off today. I think that's just what they were referring to. Appreciate you, Basic. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. Irvin with a $5, Chad and JG9. The football gods really show no mercy. Plays creepy tune in Oregon. Yeah. Oh man, the Jets looked really bad today. The Jaguars show no mercy, and it was fun to watch. Appreciate you, everyone. Let me know which game you want to get you on the call for it. And then Johnster with a 2, biggest overreaction of week 15. Ooh. I would say anything negative about the Patriots. I think they're still fine. Obviously, what happened today was bizarre, blowing a 21-0 lead, but I don't think the Pats really have any cause for concern just yet. So I'm not too worried about New England as it comes down to that. Michael with a member for a month now. How about them Bills and Jaguars? Where wins both our teams say? Absolutely. You are not kidding on that one. You are not kidding there. Bills, after being down 21-0, what a comeback there. And then for Jacksonville, obviously, man, 5 straight. Let's go Arizona SMU. All right, get you on. Appreciate you, man. So happy, so pumped. Can't wait for you guys next week. Could be a fun game. Gotta be a freaking fun game. I cannot wait for that one. I cannot wait for that one. Will this be Reed's last season? I'm going to say no. Obviously, the Mahomes ACL, it sucks. I hate that happened to him. I don't think it's going to be Reed's last season. I think he is going to come back. I'd be very surprised. Yeah, look, the refs, here's the thing. I thought that was a catch. I don't think there was PI. How short will the rent be tonight? I think it's going to be pretty long in terms of the McCarthy part, but the Jaguars part's not going to be that long. I mean, the Jaguars look great. Yeah, Mahomes ACL tail, I hate it. I do like the fact that the Chiefs are eliminated, but I don't like Mahomes staring his ACL. It sucks. Hopefully he's back for next year. Yeah, Myers playing out of his mind right now. That was a big, big kick. That was a big, big kick from 56 yards out. Good drive. Sever just has the MVP locked up. It's awfully close, yeah. He's in a pretty good spot. Is this Travis Kelce's last season? That will not shock me. If Travis went out like this would not shock me. Yeah, Liam Cohen, I don't think was running up the score given ATN 3 touchdowns. I mean, they just scored a screen pass, and he took it 48 yards, and then they benched everyone with 12 minutes left to go in the game. So Jefferson suspended week 16. I'm going to say fact. Dumb decision tonight. It's funny. I don't know if there were any tonight. I honestly don't know if there were any today. Off the top of my head, Johnson 2 were carrying over. Let's go. Let's go. Love that music. Any Lions Rams? Yeah, that was bizarre. I think, honestly, the Lions should have had more time. I think they should have had with 15 seconds, not 13. I think that ball bounced in the end zone with 15 seconds. Yeah, demonstration, I'm not sure if there were any. Matthew with a 2, appreciate you, man. Just let me know which game you want, get you on the call for it. Who's worse, NFC South or 2025 ACC? At least the ACC had Miami. At least Miami was good in the ACC. There's nothing good about the NFC South right now. There is nothing good there. I appreciate you with time, Matthew, on that one. Just let me know which game you want, get you on the call for it. I had Lawrence Etienne. Me too. I had Lawrence Etienne. I beat John Robinson. I had Trey McBride in my Dynasty League. I had like over 200 points this week in fantasy. I was just killing it. Pete Carroll, I don't think he's going to fire tomorrow. The K-9 Trevor Bradford, I did not see that. He gives me all vibes to some extent. Well, I get Carroll in the decision out? Yeah, tomorrow it's coming out. You know, I feel bad for Holmes. His career's not over, but man, it just sucks with a torn ACL. Hopefully enough for round 2. Hopefully Arizona SMU get you on. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, challenging the touchback. Yeah, I didn't see that. I know I wasn't crazy about LaFleur challenging that pass on 4th down by the Broncos. Also wasn't crazy. I don't know if it was Liam Cohen's part or if it was a player error, but the Jaguars kicked it out of the back of the end zone instead of out of bounds off the 50, so they got it to the 35, not the 25. Didn't matter in the end, but That was pretty dumb. Yeah, the end of the first half, Bears-Browns, I did not see the end of the first half. All right, I'll have to check that out. Great Rivers play, I mean, it was about what I expected. I'd say a C. I mean, didn't make the big mistake until the very end, obviously. Couldn't throw deep down the field, but, I mean, he kept him in it. He kept everything in front of him. I give it a C. Spencer the Fiver, are the Chiefs the most shocking failure in NFL history? 25 of Chiefs. I would say yes. I would say absolutely. I don't think anyone saw it coming that they would have a losing record this year. Barring injury, I don't think anyone saw it coming that they would have a losing record. I'm blown away. I think everyone is. After you make 3 straight Super Bowls, to have that happen, crazy. And let me know, just give me 1 Spence, get you on the call for it. And -1 Wake Forest, get you on the call for that. Dumbest decision on Cleveland getting delay of game right after kickoff. I didn't see that. I did not get a chance to see that. I will take a look at that, but that's pretty dumb. If that's what happened, it is pretty dumb. Yeah, but I'm not sure there were any dumb decisions today. I honestly don't know. I gotta check the Bears-Browns game, but gotta check it. Joe Biden 10 Eagles game, Brandon Graham is 2 sacks. Yep. You leave him coming dumb decision? Yes. Yes, sort of, but like, do I want to do a video on it? Like, I don't know. I don't know. It did end up mattering in the end. It was one of those, you kicked the ball out of bounds, and they didn't. They kicked it out of the back of the end zone. They were kicking at the 50. I'm not sure if that was a player error or not. Cohen did not look happy on the sideline, so I don't know if that was just a player error, but I might have to do a video on that one just because. And I've called Seahawks, in terms of what, that wasn't a dumb decision. Rivers just can't make that throw. Tevin Ticker? Yes, Tevin Ticker. Is this the one? That's the one. There you go. Arizona, perfect get you on Arizona. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, down year would have been 10-7. Yeah, 6 today is shocking right now. Yeah, Kyle Shanahan challenged the touchback trying to get safety and cost him a timeout. Oh, I did not see that. I'll have to take a look at that. Yeah, I'll definitely take a look at that. Dan Campbell challenging the unchallenged. Wait, he challenged an unchallengeable play? Oh, I didn't see that. I did not see that. I was focused mainly on the Colts Seahawks and the Broncos Packers game today. So I did not get it. I did not see that, but I gotta check that out. Patriots thoughts? You think they're frauds? I'm like, not yet. No, not yet. Not at all. Not at all. Not yet, at least. I think defensively that was a rough game. I don't know what happened there. Is ever the best game by a quarterback in franchise history? He was incredible today. He was absolutely incredible. That might have been the best game by a Jaguars quarterback ever. Fact or fiction wants to return next week, so I'm going to say fiction. I don't think it returns next week. How the Saints win? Panthers were so undisciplined down the stretch. I mean, you can't hit the quarterback late like that. That was insane. How's it going, Gene? The refs call tonight, in specific, the Chargers-Chiefs game. I didn't think that was PI. I thought that was pretty bang-bang on that one. You have a ticker of the scores after seeing everything in the red zone. Yeah, this week was insane. Showman going for 4th and 1, the fourth quarter with 8-point lead. That was the right call. What? I'm surprised everyone was fuming about that. You get 1 yard, you end the game. You either pin Green Bay back 20 yards further, you're in plus territory, you're at like the 40-yard line. Either you punt the ball, you move them back 25 yards, or you get 1 yard and you win the game. Why on earth is that a dumb... I was shocked I saw people fuming about that on Twitter, and Nance and Romo, who were just incompetent and inept today. I mean, Nance and Romo are done. Just stick a fork in them. They're trash at this point. Jackson changes Tom McCarthy, right? Yeah, I don't get why everyone was fuming about the 4th and 1 play. Now, if you don't like the play call with the fullback dive, that's one thing. But the decision, go for it. I have no problem with that. Best game of the day, Jaguars-Jets. Best game, I would say Bills-Patriots was the best game of the day. Texans kid today promotion is no shorthand for predicting not if but when one of the posting starts card off on a stretcher. Yeah, that was a rough injury today. Yeah, that was a rough one. The Texans fan experience, even Mahomes misses games early. That doesn't matter. Losing games early. Yes, no, it does not. At 0-3, you're going to be just fine. Yeah, it's not like a fail fox to come out. But yeah, in defense, some of that, I just don't get why people were feeling about that. You need 1 yard. Yeah, it was the right call. It was a bad call. It was insane to me. And he was saying they're going to try and draw him offside. They had no timeouts. What do you mean they're going to try and draw him offside? They had no timeouts. Maybe if you have 1 timeout, you do that, but with no timeouts, they're going for it in that spot. It was insanity. And then he said that they're trying to go quick so the Broncos can't challenge. They had no timeouts, couldn't even challenge that. They thought the Packers might punt the ball on 4th down with 3 minutes left with no timeouts in plus territory. That was insane. Every time he says, I want you to watch this, I want to take a shot. Yeah, today in terms of injuries, it was bad. It was really, really bad. Are people calling Sale a fake team? No, not at all. No. Why would they be a fake team? No, they're still really good. People going from 4th and 5, having 3 timeouts to 154. I'm fine with that. You don't want to get back to Josh Allen. The Bills had scored, 5 straight drives? I have no problem going for it in that spot. No problem with that. Yeah, 10-4 Jags are still 2 Broncos at 4:05. Crazy. Come on with the 2. Dan Campbell, 2 number decisions, including the 2-minute rule. I gotta check that out. I did not see that. I have to check it out. I have to check that one. Jordan, player of the week, easy unless the Dolphin still goes out tomorrow. I'm going to say fact. He'll win offensive player of the week. Although Pitts could win it. I could see Pitts winning it. Special teams player is easily going to be Myers. Parsons out for the year. Yep, torn ACL. Brought him out of trade? No. No, he has no leverage to the man of trade. No, the Bengals made every move they want him to make. Nance Romo, Dunn, you can watch me the one team. I'm with you on that one. How's it going, Evan? Have Kenneth game while we go by someone who's a fantasy because I'm on ride. Oh, yeah. Osbro calls it. I'm going to say 15%. How's it going, Ben? Remember telling the Chiefs 7 playoffs? You were right on that one. I am so happy to be wrong. I am so happy to be wrong on that one. Jameis starts for the rest of the season. I'm going to say fiction. Cook Love, Tony Cook, Romo, pretty cooked. Pretty cooked. He hasn't put in the work. He has no situational awareness at this point. Yeah, Denver feel like can win their divisions, and the Jaguars clinch a playoff spot. Let's go. Right, Pitts, NFC, yes. Oh, yes, AFC Player of the Week. Yeah, I thought you meant NFL Player of the Week. AFC will be Trevor. NFC Offensive Player of the Week is going to be Pitts. Defensive Player of the Week, not sure. Might be Garrett. And then special teams for NFC is easily going to be Myers. Come on, I ping you on Twitter about. All right, I'll check. I will take a look at that. You guys have been hot today. I push you guys a ton. I will take a look at that. There were so many good games in the 4 o'clock window. It was insane. Yeah, so Jackson Gloves. I'm so happy. You're probably right on that. Fingers crossed. We're up by 2 or 3 to play. Should be okay. Nance still going to resist the Even Nance has fallen off a little bit, but he's still competent. He's still competent, but he's not what he used to be. Learn something from Australia around? Yes. I chart with a 10. I appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? Arizona, SMU, or Wake Forest, Mississippi State? Congrats to me, #1 channel this year. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. I'm so stunned that so many people have me at this #1 channel. I am so grateful for you. Tom Grossi was second. Love it. Obviously, big fan of Tom Grossi. Bill's part with Pepto-Bismol or next to us. My digestive system was in shambles. Oh, man. Yeah, that was not a good game for blood pressure. Now relaxing with some 4-barrel. Let's go, baby. I appreciate you a ton. I chart. Let me know which game you want. Arizona, SMU, or Wake Forest, Mississippi State. I'll get you on the call for it. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. Let's get this game underway. Kickoff here. Vikings going to start with it and return to the 30-yard line. Going to get to everything as best I can in the chat, but obviously it's going to be flying, so just keep that in mind. If I don't get to it, just retype it in the chat because it's scrolling like crazy. I appreciate you a ton on that one. Cowboys lose tonight. They're eliminated from the playoffs. No, but it's awfully close. Thoughts on the Saints playing a lot better as of late? Shuck was clutch today. Shuck was very clutch. Yeah, Vegas, snow points. Second time they've been shut out this year. First team to get shut out multiple times since before 9/11. It's been that long. Like, that's insane. I'd chart. You want SMU? Perfect. Get you on it. Fishing with Serenity State. It definitely had its flaws. Majority of stuff stock up. We might. Yeah, how much better? The worst announcing job from Nance Romo was miles better than Mike Goldberg and Joey Green. That is also true, yes. Right, Denver need to defend his son at the end of the half. We're going to be no timeouts. Yeah, that was also true. To the top of the screen. Yeah, he was not good. Where's Jerome on the depth chart? I would say, honestly, right now, 4. Yeah, I'd say 4. Hand up to the side to the 35-yard line. Jones goes down on the stretch of the 37 on the far side. That'll begin a 5. Do you think Bills get in the playoffs? Who do I think they get? I think they're going to get a wild card. I'm guessing they're going to get I'm going to say the 6th seed. And I'm going to say, in that case, they take on Houston. I think Jags get 5. Houston gets the 3. Sean Payne going to make a dumb decision at the end of the game? No, that was the right call. That was 100% the right call. #1 song of the day of the video. If you haven't seen it, go click the link above. Go back to the 70s on this one. I'm going Brand New Key by Melody on that one. I have no clue if that's right, but I'm going Brand New Key. 2nd and 4. Right, Bills can still miss. I don't think it's going to happen. But I would say Pete Carroll, he should be fired. Problem is, I don't know if Davis is rich enough. That ball is tipped to the line. It's batted back and intercepted. Picked up at the 35-yard line. Ball got tipped to the line and picked up by the big man. And the Cowboys, it takes just 2 plays for them to force 9. And give it back. Only can have a pick like that. Yep. Volleyball interception. Chris Myers or Terry Bradshaw and Jimmy Johnson? Chris Myers, more preferable. That was fast. Who gets Saturday 4:30 game? Jags or Texans? I would say Texans. Steph, Texas. Texans get 4:30. That ball tipped by the free edge rusher. It's batted back again by Donovan Wilson, who was free, and picked off by Quinnen Williams, the man acquired from the Jets at the deadline for a couple of high draft picks. He's been very good. He's been very good since coming over. Now that one's not on JJ. That ball got tipped by the free rusher. Hand off your first play for Dallas at the 35-yard line. Let's go down to the 34. It's Javonte Williams. Came over from the Broncos in the offseason, over 1,000 yards rushing this season. How's it going, Horizons? Yeah, Bears won. Bears, it was not even close. Dominated that one. Magma Red Zero. Oh, great song. Great song. Biggest travesties: Pats, Panthers, Browns, Jets, Titans, Bengals, Raiders, Cards, Packers, and Sharon Moore. I think Moore's got to be the biggest travesty of them all. I'm going to dignify this game, listen to audio, pay attention, going to make dinner. All good. Everyone playing the song Celebration in response to the Chiefs being later from the playoffs. As am I. You know what? Yeah, Vague Circle gave it to me. It's awesome. I love it. Texas at the 4:30 game no matter what. Yep, pretty much. I felt like I was going to go. They're two of my favorites, so I'm going Vikings as dogs. Not looking good so far. Middle of the field to his tight end. That is incomplete for span 4. Double coverage there. 3rd and 10. I got the bot. Don't worry. Please get 10 yards to score. We'll see. We will see. Got a Dream Crusher Wings dive to a guy with golden locks. Let's go. Yeah, that was a bloodbath of a game. That was insanity how good that was. Vikings are out to the Bears win. Yep, so they are officially out. They are out. Yeah, minimum timeline for 20 sales 6 months. Don't think we're going to be ready for training camp. Well, training camp is in July. So, I mean, December, I mean, that'd be 7.5, 8 months. So, they should be ready for that. Yeah, Nance Festival, sure, but Romo should be the number 4. I'm sure. I was in Chicago earlier this week. Was it cold? Oh, yeah. Prescott middle of the field on the angle route. That's caught, but well shy of the 6 to the 29-yard line. Brings up 4th and 4. It's CeeDee Lamb. The 6-year man with his first of the day. So good stop by the Vikings defense for the good field position. I'm messing with the 2 are dumb decisions. In the games I saw, nothing but Jackson. I don't have a Jackson because I don't do Jaguars games. I'll probably do Sweet Home Alabama for that one. I appreciate it. I'm just let me know. Just give me one catch on the call for it. I don't know. I honestly don't know. In the games I watched, like I didn't really pay too much attention to Lions, Rams to some extent, or Bears, Browns. Apparently there was some dumb stuff there. Niners, Titans, another one. I have to check. There was some dumb decision there. 47-yard try. It's a fake field goal. It gets flipped to Aubrey. And Aubrey, we know he's the best kicker in the game. He's also got some wheels. Aubrey gets a gain of 6 down to the 23-yard line. You want SMU get you on the call? We got a 20. We got a 20. Still wishing on the Flutie store, but overall just happy. KC is limited. JG Rock. I appreciate you a ton. TF007. I appreciate you a ton on that one. It means a lot to me. Just let me know. Just give me one. I'll get you on the call for it. We'll have some Flutie stories coming. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We'll have some stuff coming. We will definitely have some special some Flutie stuff on the horizon. Don't you worry. Trick play on that one. Half of the middle here. Williams down to the 21-yard line. Just let me know. Just give me one. Get you on the call for it. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Again, trying to get to everything in the chat as best I can. Yeah, that was speed. There you go. That was speed. Last one to go through. JP, last one to go through. You know what's something the week of the first Super Bowl? I'm going to go happy together by the Turtles, so that's probably dead wrong. Bad game on paper. It's not great. Aubrey, why don't play for a touchdown if he chose to throw? I think he made the right call. You don't want to take a chance like that. If you have the first as a kicker, just take it. That MLS speed. There you go. Second down at the 21-yard line. NFL never make Cowboys Vikings side of football ever again. I'm with you on that one. Jerry drank from the wrong corral. Slam pass, let's go the 15-yard line and brought down at the 11. It's Flournoy. He's been on a tear as of late, over 100 yards rushing or receiving last time against the Lions. And they're inside the red zone, 1st and 10. Documentary on any team in the NFL. Which one would it be? I mean, inside look at the Cardinals this year with all of the just turmoil with Jonathan Gans would be amazing. Come on, let's do a pull request. We'll do that. Yeah, Penguins again, but another multi-goal league. Crazy. Gotta take a chance of potential dog picks stand out. That makes sense. Yeah, if you're too far behind, I completely get that. I completely get it. All right, give me a second here. Let me put the poll up. I got the bot, don't worry. Head over to Williams. Williams, down at the 5, up the middle, gain of 6. It was unbelievable by the Monkeys. Oh, so I'm on the right track in terms of boy bands, but not the right boy band. I want to have Hollow like I'm seeing up. No, we're not. Lions Rams should Sunday football. Fox was protecting that every day of the week. Wait, let's standby for Renovates. It's perfect. Perino kick off one out of bounds. The refs didn't catch the football falling off the tee day. Oh, wow. How did they not catch that? Obvious draft liability already? Yeah, you don't act that way. You should be grateful that people voted for you. The fact that you're acting that way, that's a red flag to me. Second and 4, hand over the middle, Williams. He will be brought down at the 4-yard line, brings up 3rd and 4. Cable doesn't fit. Oh, man. Surge protector? Is the Broncos dynasty now? Well, they got to win a playoff game before we can call it a Broncos dynasty. Bob makes a might tempting offer. There you go. Ryan pick Faven's good decent record. That's true. We got TF with another $1. I appreciate you a ton. You're coming home with donations. I appreciate you a ton. Which game do you want me to do? I'll get you the call for it. Do you want me to do the Arizona SMU game, or do you want me to do the Wake Forest Mississippi State game? I'll get the bot in a second. Don't you worry about that. I'll get the bot. Just let me know which game you want. Get you the call for it. Appreciate you a ton as always. 3rd and 4. Prescott QB draw, and he will be right at the lines again. I think he got it. at the 1-yard line. Good drive here by Dallas with a good starting field position. Extended on that 4th down trick play. That'll be 1st and goal at the 1. You happy Hanukkah to all those to celebrate? And what song we still do? I have no idea. So ball at the 1, gain of 3. Tom Grasso as we stream the night game. Hopefully it's okay. I mean, I'm guessing part of it too is that when you have to remember the Packers game ran very long. The Packers game was 3 hours, 20 minutes long. And he has to record the reaction. He has to record the videos that come out after the game. So I'm not surprised he's not streaming. 4th and 1, half of the middle. And he's going to get the 1st down. I thought he got the 1st down on 3rd down, but he'll get it there. Jags re-up Jacoby Myers. Oh, easily fact. You're not letting him go. I'll get you on week 4. So I appreciate you a ton on that one. You're not letting Jacoby go. It's not even close. Right, even if they win, this one becomes pointless. Yep, I got you, Pikachu. I got you. Super Bowl 60. I never streamed the Super Bowl. Never streamed the Super Bowl. So I never do that game. Cheering for the Packers that game? I was cheering for the Packers because I wanted the 1 seed. And he lost the ball at first, but then he got it back, and I think he's got it. I think he's got the first. He had to get to the 1. I think he got there. I thought he got there on 3rd down. Let's see. Well, Myers just to market. I don't think he's going to. I think he likes the offense he's in right now. I think we're gonna re-up him. They're gonna take a look at this. I'll put up a poll. 64% of you. Chris Evans, this is Clark Griswold, Daily of the Month. Absolutely. Never seen Super Bowl because I throw a party every year. I throw a party every year for the Super Bowl. We got a lot of bots. You know, I watch it with my friends, throw a party every year. I never do the Super Bowl. 1st and goal after the stoppage. They review it. It's the 1st down. You put him on the 2nd straight GPS ball. Tight end motion to span forward. Up the middle to Williams, and there is no doubt about that one. That's an easy touchdown for Dallas. They take advantage of the McCarthy pick, and it results in 6 as Williams runs it in for his 10th touchdown of the year. Well, Jackson 1-2. You and me both. Minnesota got the ball first. Chiefs still Kelsey. Chances, I think, pretty slim. Got back to work. Let's go Vikings. Appreciate you a ton, TF. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. So the Jags on Super Bowl? I would never. No, I'd be at the game. Hopefully. No, I don't stream Jaguar games at all. If the Jags on Super Bowl, I would never even remotely consider it. The bots aren't insane today. I'd be dead of a heart attack if that happened. Haven't seen today's video? Click that link above. Talk about a game from 1971, the extra point by Aubrey. We know he can run. He can also kick. 7-0. Good start here for the Cowboys. Want Bears from the North? I get that. I completely get that. So in the Winter Olympics in February? Yes, I am. Yep, we'll be live for every day except for the day of the Super Bowl and the day after the Super Bowl. We'll have for every day besides that. Coming unwatchable. It was not good for the Lions today. Defensively, it was not good. The missed tackles were insane. Shane gets fired tomorrow. Do I think he gets fired? I'm going to say no. I think that there are talks that he's going to stay and he's going to lead the next search. I don't think he gets fired tomorrow. Portnoy's Patriots tweet about 21-0, and yeah, they have the game won, and yeah, he is an idiot. Texting me the Super Bowl, the Houston economy grind to halt Monday. Yep, I think everyone would stop working that next day. Jags like nervous says record video on Twitch showing it. Yeah, there's no Jag live play would be a nightmare. Yeah, today was not worrying. Like it's weird. I haven't been worried in a while with the Jaguars. Like for the last 5 games, have been bloodbaths. You can't go with JJ. Let's go, baby. Want to go with the Jags on Super Bowl? Hopefully, I'll try to go with my dad and my mom. I mean, that'd be awesome. I have injuries, but even when we're healthy, they're doing this. Yeah, I mean, this is bad. Tish wants to fire Shane. I mean, look, they should fire Shane. Shane should 100% be gone. Like, he's a terrible GM. He's the reason they're in this mess. They've gotten worse and worse. You can't do it. NHL Winter Olympics? Yes. No, we're doing all the Winter Olympic sports. So curling, snowboarding, ski jump, we're doing everything. The Jags want to be dead of a heart attack, but also cry of joy before dying. Most ref help? Oh, I have no idea on that one. I have no clue. 7-0 your score. If you like what we see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe at this episode, tell the channel your Bucks back on top in the division. Bucks are back on top. Crazy. Both the division leaders losing to what was last week a 2-win Saints team. Yeah, curling's gonna be fun. I like watching curling. I like calling curling. Correct. One commercial on the Chiefs Charles House video. Oh wow. Wasn't that a payday loan thing? Yeah, curling play. Yeah, I'm excited for that one. Entire NFC Southern Bears today. Yep, except for the Saints. Yeah, Bears Browns now I expected a lot closer. I did not know. I did not. I'm not crazy about Shador, obviously. And that fourth down play, too, where he took 8 seconds and took a sack was insane. Yeah, so the Kings wore those jerseys. I did see that. I had no problem with it. I am a bit confused with the NHL like rules in terms of like what's allowed to be worn before a game and what's not, because I thought you couldn't do special jerseys before a game, but I had no problem with that. Texans line seems to be dead. Any other sorry history teams left for in the NFC? I mean, Panthers? Every Olympics go cruising? I'm not going cruising this year. I'm not going cruising this year. I'm staying back this year. It just doesn't work time-wise. It just doesn't work. I might do it in the summer, but I'm not doing it in the wintertime. Kickoff return. That's a bad one to the 13-yard line. Stopped on the play. Miles Price going absolutely nowhere. Josh Allen pull a Favre and let Gary the sack. No, she not. No. No, that was a disgrace to the game when he did that. Show's going to climb us to week 18 if week 18 matters at that point. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going to matter and what's not. Yeah, South go anyway. It could. Have South go anyway. It's going to go down to the final 3 weeks in terms of, obviously, Panthers and Bucks play each other twice final 3 weeks. So the tank division, when both the division winners lose to the Saints, yes. Absolutely. Canadians have the best summer sweater, which is all the time. Well, the color turn like that guy. Mahomes or Parsons? What's more critical? Well, I think this season it's Parsons, because the Chiefs were not going anywhere with Mahomes this year. But I think the Cowboys got a insane jump on that one. No offside, timed it perfectly. Kenny Clark timed the snap perfectly. It's a loss of 3 up the gut. All right, pause for weekend for limits for a breather. I don't take days off. I would never do that. I would just be 2 times at work. Game is play no watch. It's actually occurred. That's called the Jaguars-Titans Thursday Night Football game. Who was yelling after that tackle? He might have been yelling about the... Well, that was an offside penalty. Clark jumped that perfectly. Like, he just manhandled the center on that one. Ryan Kelly, the former Colt. As he self-locked up the 4th seed pretty much at this point. Bears, yeah, sort of legacy failure. Sort of. Wow, a lot of bots tonight. Holy cow. McCarthy trying to step up, avoids the sack, flushed out to the far side. It's the check down. Fires it to his tight end to the 20 on the flat. And brought down right the line to gain around the 23-yard line. That is caught by TJ Hawkinson. Yeah, I think, like in general, Mahomes is bigger injury, but this season Parsons is bigger. I'm not sure I know on that one. I think it would probably be the same as before with Unbeliever. Yeah, bots going to have it. Yep. So like AI locker room videos, not crazy about them now. Not crazy about them. Yeah, today watching them on the MC Stank Bowl. There you go. Yeah, the arena's not finished. It's not even close to being finished. It's like halfway done. Let me start only like 50 days. They're actually going to give him the first down. Yeah, hard because everywhere. Yep. Machine up pressing. Ball at 24-yard line. Give him the first. They're going to give it up the middle here, and Jones will get absolutely nothing. Vikings last time out against the Commanders ran for 162 yards, but not been able to have similar success here up the middle. Brings up 2nd 10. Oh my God, another one. Man. This is insane. Reaction, Prescott attempts to go to Mexico State, play a game, and he gets stopped at the airport because he thinks the game's a domestic trip to him. Oh, God, the old Merrill Hodge. Carolina Tampa be the NBC game week 18. Yeah, my guess that's going to be the Saturday night game, and Sunday night will be Pittsburgh, Baltimore. Unknown, I'm guessing on that one, it's I'm a believer. Yeah, holy bots on that one, yeah. There's time streaming bots go crazy, yep. I'm assuming he's going to stream later, but when the game takes 3 hours, 20 minutes, hit trap, that's caught the 30, and we brought down at the 33. Okay, Grossi's like how do I put this with Grossi? How do I put this? Yeah, all the over Pop Warner football game. How do I put this? He's not really a streamer first, if that makes sense. Like, for me, if it's between getting a video out and streaming, I'll stream. And we'll put the video on hold. Grossi, if it's between video and stream, he'll put out the video first, if that makes sense. Good out the upcoming class. I think Mendoza's going to be very good. Simpson with the right line. I do see some traits in him, but obviously he's got a lot of work to do. One the top, 2 at the bottom. My formation here. So that might be why. I think that game was 2 hours, 40 minutes. Like the Bears game today. Different story. Head off here. Jones, nothing doing. Taken down by Overshone. Seahawks, Cyrus, NBC. Problem is that it might not mean anything. It might only mean like the 5 or the 6 seed, and then at that point, you're just going to probably rest the guys. It wouldn't mean as much. Spencer the Tanner, which game do you want to get you the call for? Appreciate you, man. Well, the time slots be if all 4 of these things happen. Baltimore, Pittsburgh for AFC North. That would definitely be the... So, wait, it's guaranteed? Where we talk, okay. I would say if that happens, in which game do you want to get on the call for it? They're going to punt the ball away on 4th and 2. You guys are awesome tonight. Right, he makes a ton of videos afterwards. I would say, yeah, I lost some ridiculous brain cells over the last 2 weeks. Me too, yep. Me too with a lot of stuff. I would say you're doing Baltimore, Pittsburgh. That ball takes a deflection and rolls all the way down to the 3-yard line. Trey Goff and Gibbs for River. Wait, what? That cannot be a real take. No, that person has no brain cells. Yeah, great punt. The time slots would be Pittsburgh, Baltimore would be Sunday Night Football. Bucks, Panthers would be the Saturday night game. Chargers, Broncos, and Bears, Lions, that'll both be 425. That'd be 425. How much would I do make streaming versus videos? Videos are now not a huge chunk of the income. Amazingly enough. You want to see me in Arizona? Perfect. Get you on the call for it. Yeah, right now, actually, I miss. No, I got a bot. It didn't delete everything with the bot. He was like, this one make fingers Stroud, like I trust Stroud. Yeah, he looked good today. He looked good. Yeah, I can't believe that either. I appreciate the tenor on that one, Spencer. But yeah, I think Pittsburgh, Baltimore easily be the Sunday game. Ordering pizza during the game tonight. That'd be crazy. Well, I don't do it on Sundays because I ate pizza beforehand. Pets playing for the division, Dolphins playing for the playoffs, so that could be Sunday game. Problem is that Dolphin, that's gonna be tough. You could do that. You could do that Saturday 4:30. Actually, I could see that Saturday 4:30. Problem is that then the Patriots win, the Bills might not be playing for anything at that point, so they rest their guys. And you don't want that. You don't want that. Yeah, but at this point, the streaming makes way more than the videos. Like, I'll put it this way. I could not do this if I didn't stream. You guys see what the view count of the vids. I could not do this if I didn't stream. Like, you guys are keeping me afloat, and I appreciate you guys a ton. Come on, the Fiverr. I'm with you on that 100%. I'm with you 100%. You're not going to relinquish your crown without a fight? I don't blame you. I do not blame you. I appreciate you a ton, man, but I completely agree. Yeah, just horrific. Horrific news. I was disgusted by everything that happened. Victory pizza? I did. No, I did. I made a victory pizza. Sixers fall the Hawks. What are they, around 500 at this point? You know, I made... It wasn't... It was pretty good. It was pretty good. So coming to NFL takeaways. Ooh, takeaways. I would say the Jaguars, if Trevor Lawrence and parts his ACL. Still think it's a football story than a streamer. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I think of myself too like that, but in terms of like the money, like right now, streaming does a lot better. I don't know if it's going to last. Ideally, I want to be 50-50. Ideally, I want to be 50-50 and not what it is right now, but I appreciate your time, man. NFL takeaways. I would say Broncos are the number 2 team in football right now. I would say Jaguars are a legit threat for the Super Bowl. Trevor Lawrence is starting to grasp the offense. Trevor Lawrence is looking like the generational prospect that we thought. Yeah, Parsons torn ACL. So I think takeaways are Chiefs, it's officially over. Packers are in trouble. NFC South is awful. Sanders is not the guy. Film the victory pizza recipe. It takes about 30 minutes to do. It's about the 3-yard line here. Hand over the middle. That will get stopped at the line of scrimmage. It is Malik Davis for the first time today. YouTube doesn't pay crap for video. It depends. Usually it's about $6 for 1,000 views. Right, I think it resumed during the offseason, 100%, yes. A lot of it's just too, like, because I'm on stream, I'm still working the same number of hours. The thing is that I'm streaming so many hours. So that's really what it comes down to. I'm just streaming a lot. So it's not like I'm not, like, working. It's more just, I'm streaming instead of, slant pass here, Pickens on the near side, incomplete. Brings up third. CTB with the 5. You guys are coming hot today. I appreciate you guys a ton. Bills win. I think Patriots win the division. Just help with the history viewers. I appreciate that a ton, man. I appreciate that. You know, believe me, I love putting out the videos. But the Knicks are ranked 2024 form is looking really good. Mendoza and Browns jersey next year could look very good. Yeah. Albury claim his spot as 2 in the MVP race behind Stafford. I would say yes. With that one today, I do think so. You know what's crazy? Right, Allen Ball is expected. Yeah, but the way it happened after being down 21-0. 3rd and 10. Handoff. They're just trying to get some breathing room. It's to the fullback, Hunter. That'll be brought down at the 10-yard line. We'll get some breathing room. Brings up 4th and 3. But dude, as long as you can, enough left forever. Amen to that. I want to be able to do this as long as I can. But yeah, I love streaming, but it like, the videos do not, like, bring it as much as stream. I made more streaming this year than videos. I'll put it that way. Might still go to the bar Thursday, and then if there's a band playing on Friday or Saturday, I like. But every Thursday I go. First talent gift is a Prince-style wolf shorts. Oh, nice. Nice. Good, comfy clothes. I like that. Bracket time. Dolphins is the 7 against the Jaguars. I have no problem with that. Punt here from his own end zone. Anger. Fair catch called for and made at the 47-yard line by Price. Got a 43-yard punt. You know, limit how much you can earn on stream? No, you do not. Nope. And Grossi made $1 million in 1 week on stream, but that was for charity, obviously. But there's no limit. I think there's a limit in terms of how much you can donate per stream. Like a single person can donate, but there's no limit in terms of how much I can make on stream. Pats making the playoffs is beyond my wild expectations and months of loss. That makes sense. That makes total sense. Like you're still right now the tied for the best record in the AFC. Right, the place for streams 24/7. Yeah. I don't think Taylor gets fired tomorrow because he's kind of pulling through now, but he's not going to be gone next year. He shouldn't be. Does Reed retire this year? I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no on that one. Yeah, Dolphins Jaguars in the playoffs this summer will be insane. Go to New York on Thursday. Yep, red-eye flight Wednesday night to Thursday. Chiefs win another championship, or are they done? I think they win another one. I think Mahomes gets one more, but obviously, I don't know what's going to be next year. I think it's 500. You can donate one time, and then 2,500 over the course of a stream is what one person can donate. Right, you can donate 500 once, and I think 2,500 max. Let's take for a charity. I would say in that one, I would say Jaguars, Texans, and Ravens. Oh, no, Chargers, I mean. Chargers. Play Steelers game week 18. I think that's going to be Sunday football. I think so. Right, there is a link. Yes, there is for that one, yeah. Phil Long may be one of the dumbest coaching hires in football. I was, it was not good this year. Chiefs need retool? Yes, they need to get some help on the outside of receiver. You get some outside help on the receiver. Women next face to the NBA, if he stays healthy, 100%. I mean, you got a 7'3" guard who can dunk from the free throw line and plays out of his mind. Absolutely. Hope two plays like a dad too. Yep. I think refs were generous about not calling PI to help Rivers' team out. I wasn't crazy about the refereeing in the Colts Seahawks game. Colts finished left over to Shane gone. I think they're going to excuse that due to injuries. I don't think he's going to be gone. Ravens and Steelers win out. I do not. I think the Patriots beat the Ravens. Travis Kelce joined the pregame show as an analyst for the playoffs. I could see it, yeah. Although I could also see, he's been away from Taylor for a while. I could see him just spending time with Taylor. He's got new heights. He's got his podcast. He has no real reason to go anywhere. I'm going to say no, actually. Say no. Yeah, distant draft pick of Minshew understand the rest of it. Yep. Yes, they will. Red-eye flights go west to east. Yep, I love it. I love that. You get the tailwind, too. So it's a short flight. Relatively speaking, just 4 hours. How much help the Cowboys need to get in? A lot of help. They need to win out and hope for the best. Yeah, Shane's going to be safe for one more year. With the injuries, I think he's going to be safe for one more year. Colts complete the season collapse? I think they do. I think they would. Main takeaways, Rams on the West on Thursday football. Technically not a clinch, but basically is. Yeah. Yeah. Either way, he's going to retire. Kelce? He might play one more year. But he's not playing past 26. Yeah, Joe Burrow got shot. Yeah, he did not look good today. He threw a pick six as well. It was a cool pick six. It was a good handoff on the pick six. But yeah. Yeah, started practicing snow. That's good. Weather looked fun. Swing pass to the near side. It's Jones to the 50, 45-40, down the sideline to 35, and brought down the 31. Will they get a horse collar tackle? They will, yep. It's not a late hit on Reddy Stewart, but it was the horse collar tackle, and they were going to put it in the red zone at the 18-yard line. Rivers kept everything in front of him. I mean, nothing deep down the field, which I'm not surprised by. I thought it was a C-level game. Excuse-free lines, Rams full Ricky Biscuit. Nice. So good job there by Jones in the open field and draws the horse collar tackle. Part's one of the most rude, arrogant people out there. I have not heard that. Yeah, obvious horse collar on that one. Yep. It was out of bounds, too. It was going out. Easy call. Obviously, so it's weird. If you get the hair, it's not a horse collar. But you grab inside the collar, obviously, they're going to call that. The hair is not. You can pull them down by the dreadlocks, and that's okay. That's allowed. Why Pats over Ravens? I mean, Lamar looked good today. Can he do it for against the defense that's better than the Bengals? Because the Bengals defense sucks. Right, the flashes showed, yeah, but that was also against the Bengals defense, to be fair. Kelsey's having a good match? Yes. Yes, they seem very happy together. Play action, McCarthy. Rolling out to the near side, or far side, fires on the run. Enzo, what a throw. Caught on the deep crosser. It's Jalen Naylor. He's a bit shaken up after that one. But the Cowboys have no idea on that one what to do with a drunken Naylor early in the morning. As Naylor gets his third receiving touchdown of the season, McCarthy's 10th. Takes off 2 plays for the Vikings to tie this up with the extra point. Just a beautiful corner out there. One-on-one coverage gets by Deron Bland. And no digs tonight. See, Johnson to our early week 16 picks and any dumb decisions today. I gotta check out the dumb decisions. There were none of the games that I, closely followed. You hit the ground hard. He had control. That's a touchdown. Appreciate it, Johnson. Let me get you on the call. Get you on the, you want Arizona, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Yeah, Jay looked good on that one. Right, you want Arizona, right, Johnson? I forget which game you wanted. That Bengals coming. I got so much for that. Yep. Great line. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I forgot which game you wanted. Just let me know. Early week 16 picks. Let's go with early picks for week 16. Give me the Rams. Give me the Eagles, the Packers, the Cowboys, Vikings, Dolphins. Yeah, Arizona, perfect. What camel there was custom decision? I gotta check that out. I didn't get a chance to see that. I gotta check it out. Maybe it could still play out. Maybe the dog pick could still play out. Yeah, lethal throws, man. He's got so much confidence. Hope Jalen's okay. He's walking off the field. I think he just landed hard. He might just landed on the football. Yeah, dumb decisions. I'm not sure how many. I gotta take a closer look at some of the games. The ones that I really pay attention to, nothing really. Who wins those? I would say Jaguars and Texans. On those. Yeah, but early picks, give me the Saints, Bills, Chiefs, Broncos, Falcons, Texans, Lions. Extra point is good. We're tied at 7. Patriots and Niners. How's it going, Deb? Appreciate you tuning in. Bottom for. Yep, you were not kidding on that one. Extra point is good. And should CBS get started a little harder next year? It's been Fox the last... It's usually Fox or NBC. CBS usually doesn't want to put their hands into that. If they fall 6-7-1, they might. I'm going to say no. I think the Cowboys win this one. 7 all your score. If I can stay in the AFL, what happens if that happens? Yeah, I think the divisions look very different because obviously at that point, NFC Central looks very different. Calmore accepting 5-yard offside for field goal that didn't give the Saints first down was a dumb decision. I didn't see that. I'm assuming they then went for it afterwards. I'm assuming they went for it. I've seen that before. That's not a dumb decision. How's it going, people? Super appreciate tuning in. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, helps the channel a ton. And again, any donation counts for to make the call. Dolphins win tomorrow. I think Ravens win on Sunday Football plus Steelers lost the Lions. Might get done for the Ravens. It might. Takes the Jaguars, Texans win that one. It would kill me, but I think in that bracket, the Texans win. Nance and Romo sound old. Yeah, Nance has lost a step, but Romo's lost 5,000 steps. He went for it again. I'm fine with it. Look, they're 3-10. I'm fine with that. Yeah, Romo was atrocious today. Someone joked that Bryce should play in the UFL so he could stay hot throughout the offseason. 7 all your score. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. You guys see the new SpongeBob movie? I'll probably just wait for it to come out on streaming. I'm not crazy with the animation style for SpongeBob. Not crazy with the 3D animation style. Doesn't look bad. I will say, the clips I've seen, it doesn't look bad. But for the Meteor, yes, you can. How's it going, Jonathan? Appreciate you tuning in. Whoever wins the North is getting booted first round. I don't know about that. I think Packers, if they win the North, will put up a pretty good fight. NFC is wide open. It's weird. It might be better to be the 5 seed in the NFC than the 2. It's a weird thing. Maybe not the 2, but the 3. Tom McCarthy or Chris Morris or Jason Benet. Rank those announcers. Benetti, McCarthy, Myers. Brady's got better in terms of enthusiasm. Yeah, Brady's gotten a lot better. Brady's definitely gotten a lot better as of late. It's better than Romo right now. Right, Romo's been terrible ever since the first 2 or 3 years. His instincts are terrible at this point. He's repetitive. He's cliches. He's just awful. Yeah, Simpsons movie, you have September 27. They pushed it back 2 months from July. I think for the Bluey movie coming out in August. Yeah, but Romo, my thing with Romo was when he was predicting the plays, I loved it. But eventually those coaches retire, the players move on and go to different teams and they retire. And then you have to put in the research and put in the prep work because you don't know these guys personally. And it fell off completely. Does Garrett do it? Yes. If he retired after the season, easily Hall of Famer. Easily Hall of Famer and easily first ballot, I would say. Most likely playing the UFL in the future of the season's rookie quarterbacks, of this season's rookies, Dylan Gabriel. Well, now we're going to give Benetti 1, McCarthy 2, Myers 3. They're not, I mean, Benetti's fine, but what was the game that Roman did? Broadcaster? The Broncos game against the Packers. Kickoff return here to the 27-yard line down the far sideline. Yeah, McCarthy was awful. Yes, he was terrible during the game. Oh, man. He sounded like a high school announcer. I'm going to rant about that during the game. He was so bad. It was very unprofessional, him today. He was not good. Current TV package deal? I don't know. I know they just extended a few years ago. I'm not sure where. Les Eagles on 75 yards offense. So Les was 19-50 against the Browns. They lost that game. Yeah, that was a game where the Browns just ran the ball every play. They were like, we don't need to throw the ball on you. Yeah, one of the greatest pass rushers in history. Happy to waste on the Browns. Yep. Play action. Prescott went 3 and out last time. Going to check it down on the swing to Flournoy to the 35-40. Flournoy to the 45 and out of bounds to the 46. His second grab of the day before he's taken out on the near side by Isaiah Rodgers. For 100 yards receiving last time out. A ran from 1 to 10. Oh, Benetti is average. I'd say like a 4 for NFL. McCarthy 1. Myers -3i. Nansabag is more due to Romo or more independent Romo? I think it's a little bit of both. I think it doesn't help. When you have a bad color commentator, it doesn't help. But Romo is really bad. I think soon to be fully deleted. I hope so too. Right now, yeah, Brady's a lot better now. Brady is a lot better. Play action. They're going to send 4. Prescott looking to step up. Middle of the field. Fires. Wobbly throw, but caught at the 30. It slams to the 25. And it'll be brought down at the 23-yard line. Taken down on the play. Just outside the red zone. New Hampshire hired Morris, an exit coach. Broncos Packers 23? No, this past Broncos Packers game. Like the one that happened like an hour ago. Archman is very next year. Yes, look, he was very good second half of the season. He was very good during the second half of the season. Romo or Vilma, who's worse, Vilma? I can at least listen to Romo. He's bad, but I can listen to him. RG3 wasn't great, I'm not surprised. Vilma is unlistenable. Yeah, look at one of those games when another team plays defense. Lamb, second catch already. Yeah, Arch was very good second half of the season. I think he's going to be very good next year. He could be a Heisman threat. They're going to try reverse to Lamb, and he spins out of some trouble to at least lose 4 instead of losing 8. Still not a good play. Got busted pretty quickly by Isaiah Rodgers. Yeah, Romo's had problems for a while, yeah. To replace Nance, and you get to pick Romo's replacement. Who would I be? Who would I pick as Romo's replacement? Probably J.J. Watt. I'd probably go J.J. Remember, Holmes not going to be 100% the start of the season. You never know. 20 CL, I mean, he'll have 9 months before the start of the regular season. Might be okay. But Fox never has to worry about Brady calling a regular season because he's so bad, yeah. Hurts got benched in the 4th quarter because they were up by so much. They're going to get a personal foul. Well, it's not on Naylor. The graphic show was on Naylor. It's clearly not on Naylor because he's on offense. Let's see what happened afterwards. It was well after the play. Really? That seemed like both guys going at it. So automatic first down. I'm not crazy about that one. I like Wabago Wilson. Yeah, I think I vibe well with both of them. It's about who you vibe with. It's a first down for the Cowboys. I don't like that. Unless he said something. I think both guys were going at it. Head over the middle. It's Davis. He'll be brought down at the 8-yard line. I mean, both guys were getting chippy. That's when you just let go. Oh, you're good. You're good, Isaac. You are good. Yeah, I know what the Eagles were thinking rush on that one. I don't know what they were doing. If I could choose anyone Fox also. Well, if I could choose anyone Fox, I would go with probably Greg Olsen, definitely. Any player commentator looked at plays and said, hey, I could have been better if they did this. Oh, that's what a lot of people do. A lot of them say, like, if you call it this or if you hit this one, it's going to chip it. Yep. So they should be back to trade him? Should be. Should be. Their player just have the ref call. Yeah, they should not be doing that. And they said it was on Naylor, and obviously it's not on Naylor. Could be the final play here of the quarter. They're going to hand off up the middle to the 5, and muscling his way down to the 2 goes Davis. Wait, Raiders were a get-right game. Raiders, that was 100% a get-right game. Chiefs for not win another game this year. Counterpoint, they play the Titans next week. So I think they will win next week. Because they play the Titans. How's it going, Kuchar? Best team in the NFL country? We are going to see on that next week. I hope next week that is not the case. But, man. Parsons, the Cowboys win the Parsons trade twice? No, I don't think so. I don't think. Just a fluke injury. Parsons is playing at a Defensive Player of the Year level. He would have won Defensive Player of the Year this year if not for Garrett. Put a poll up as we go to the second quarter. Just a little bit. Wilson's too awkward? Yeah. I think a little bit. How about Minshew winning the Chiefs season? So funny. So funny. Me too, search surveys of Christelle. That was the best. I couldn't believe that was real when I saw that Star Wars thing. I could not believe that was even, like, real. Because that made no sense, the fact that that was a legitimate thing that happened. Every movie needs that. Every movie needs. Yeah, Tom Stream now? Yeah, I had a feeling. Again, Tom is one of those guys where he's video first and then stream. He'll always get the videos out. And Tom's one of those guys where he's going to get the reaction vids out. And then if he starts on stream late, he'll start on stream late. I'm not. I'm the opposite. The video can wait. I need to be on live for the game. So it's just a different mindset. But yeah, that game ran long. I'm not surprised he's streaming. Because that was always the plan for him to stream. He always streams Sunday Night Football. But I'm not surprised. Yeah, Cardinals lost the Hopkins trade. They both lost pretty bad. I don't think people were adamant they lost the Hopkins trade. I think people thought that was fine at the time. The Texans Cardinals Hopkins trade was the one that people were losing. For once 4 p.m. slot delivered. Yep, helps when you have 5 games on. Helps when you have 5 games. Pat Gardner's going to finish the season is crazy. Yes, I saw the new bracket. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Dom's is the one. I don't see that. But who wins in that simulation? I go all the higher seeds in that one. Yeah, the ChatGPT ads, so dumb. Yep. It's stupid. The ChatGPT ads, if you're, I do know someone that actually planned that vacation using ChatGPT. I just don't get it. Like, it defeats the whole purpose of, vacationing. To have AI. Was even advertised? Why they even advertise? They want your data. They want your data. Also, you can pay for ChatGPT, so all that. If you ever wonder, wait, this is free. Why is this app that's great for free? They get your data, and they can sell your data. Yeah, that was a real stream. Oh, I don't blame him. I mean, you lose Parsons like that, like it's awful. Puka and Devontae Adams, I don't know any updates on that one. I don't know any updates. Chiefs are a free win now. They do play the Titans next week, so maybe not. But the 2 weeks after that, yes. Like, Broncos now, I think, are going to sweep the Chiefs. And now the 1 seed is completely out of the picture, I think, for the Jaguars. Nick's MVP discussion? No. No. But he looked very good today, obviously. He played phenomenal. You can do that. Yes, you can. Right, losing parts after losing Watson, that was awful. First and goal, the 1-yard line. Play action. Prescott, dropping back, fires out the back of the end zone. Looking for Lamb, incomplete, tight coverage by Rodgers. He's a therapy bear, not even run for political office, knows my deepest, darkest secrets. Believe me, you're ahead of the curve. Believe me, if the Cowboys are this close to the line already. Yep, yes they are. Chiefs are Week 18. Yep, GG's live stream. I appreciate that a ton on that one. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much, man, Jason. Probably a real game. Yeah, sure. The Chiefs seen Titans and Raiders. Have you seen the Raiders play? They've been shut out twice. In 2025, they've been shut out twice. Handle up the middle, Davis. Malik Davis, empty with the TD. And the Cowboys back in front. Chiefs lose out to give her a draft pick. I don't think they're going to intentionally lose out. Making him already 6 minutes. Same last week 18. Oh, man. Can you imagine? The LA Bowl went out with a win for Sands like a ghost town. I mean, I get it. I mean, they didn't know they were playing the game until 5 days before. You tell people, hey, during the holiday season, we need you to come out to LA, fly out to LA, you have 5 days to book everything. Have fun. For a game that does not mean anything, relatively speaking. Have fun. There's no wonder. There are not many places, there are not many games where you can get a whole fan base out in a week to go across the country to some extent. And the LA Bowl is not one of those games. The under 49.5 and 51.5. Ooh. Chiefs are known to embarrass themselves here. That is true. But not to the Raiders or the Titans. Right now, should intentionally lose. Yeah, but some teams are just bad. Yes, 100%. Exploring's good. 14-7 your score. Aim for your Jags. Play the AFC title. Believe it, bro. Fingers crossed. We'll see. Watch Century. No idea yet. 4 teams who haven't been shut out the longest. Oh, I don't know on that one. I don't know. Was there watching Minshew throw that pick today? Yeah, I'm rooting for the guy. I like Minshew, obviously. Wait, Nebraska lost? I saw on the Ford set it was like 37-35. I saw the Ford set was just ridiculous. I didn't know they lost. I think more Chris Smith. All good, man. Favorite bowl was the Sun Bowl. Yeah, Arizona State plays in that one this year. They play against Duke. Gary Danielson's final game on the call. She's just staying at this point. Yeah, they're not in a good spot. Burkhardt Brady definitely doing Bears backwards. Definitely doing it. Chose to watch wrestling say goodbye to John Cena over the blowout. I was not crazy about the finish. Anticlimactic finish. Pat's performance, defensively, I don't know what happened there. Defensively, that was a mess. That was an absolute mess. How the Bulls are going to work starting next year? I have no idea. It's the Wild West right now. Kickoff return to the 15-20, and Price to the 25-yard line before he's stopped. Thomas ever been shut out? That is a blatant lie. Seeing as we saw the Monday Night Football game against the Steelers. Right, both times in this season, yep. We'll see what happens after that. But Nebraska volleyball lost. Wow, that's insane. Right, against Allen, yeah. 21-0 lead. I mean, Allen just split like Josh Allen at the end. It's why I'm going to take the Bills to win it at this stage. I'm going to take Buffalo to win the Super Bowl. Or make the Super Bowl at the very least. Because Josh Allen is just that good. If he's on a tear, they beat anyone. I know that team has got a lot of holes. But they got Josh Allen. That's at the end of the day. They got Josh Allen. Mobile 2.0 tomorrow? I don't think it's going to be Mobile 2.0, but we do get the rematch. Head over here to Jones for the 30 and down to the 32-yard line. Gain a 7 on the outside. Vikings going right to left. Cowboys going left to right as Overshown on the stop. Got Mark One with a tour. Your thoughts on Sam Levitt? I hope he doesn't leave. He's a great quarterback. I hope he doesn't transfer out. If he does, I mean, he did a lot for that program, and I wish him the best. But it doesn't look like he's coming back, which would stink, but I get it. With all the money he would get the bag thrown at him, I get it. Jags and Cooler Johnson? I would have no problem with that. No problem with that one. Josh Allen's not overrated. Yeah, crazy. Mahomes is like 6 seasons with 35 touchdowns, only been league for 8 years. It's insane. Hand off here. That's going to get 3. It's Jordan Mason at the 35-yard line. How's it going, Tuck? I appreciate you tuning in. It's the best AFC playoff quarterback remaining. Yeah. Probably. Don't have Texans sack Allen 8 times again. I don't know. Texans are a bogey team. He never does well against the Texans. Congrats on the win today. A massive day for Trevor and ETN. Yes. They won win from the playoffs. Crazy. Crazy. We are actually good this year. This doesn't feel like a fluke. Previous years, it felt like a fluke. Trust me, previous years, 22 was like, okay, that was a crazy run. 17, we played some crap defenses and crap quarterbacks, and Bortles was Bortles. This feels legit. Handoff here on 3rd and inches. He's got the first. It's Mason down to the 37-yard line. I'm going to drink. All good. Jackson fan win the Super Bowl. Do you think the Jags have a chance for legit contenders? Yes, I do. I'm not sure they're going to do it, but they're legit. I'm in on Jacksonville this year. It's not me being a homer because, you know, I'm very pessimistic about this team. I'm in on them. This team is legitimately good. They're a complete team. This is the best I've seen them since 2007. Inside Chris Attack, we're doing Packers, Broncos, Bills, Patriots. I'm with this game. Yep. Jags, Broncos next week's going to be fun. Oh, man. It's going to be fun. Take a while to guess number 4 is. I'm going to guess the Chiefs. Jacksonville will lose to 700-year-old Rivers next week. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left. Can you imagine? McCarthy, they send for second read going down the far sideline, and a good throw, but incomplete. Good coverage on the play by Donovan Wilson. Dropped it right in the bucket for Justin Jefferson, who only has now 2 targets today. He got himself first for the immobile object. Yep, it's crazy. And for the Jags revert to the other Jags in the playoffs, yes. It's been flexed out. It could have been, but it would have been very hard to, because Cowboys, if they're playing for something, they're not going to flex that out. 8-9 win the South. We're not shocked at this point, yeah. You knew AFC opponent Super Bowl only 2nd time since 2019. Hopefully it's us. The Jags Broncos would be Sunday Night Football. If they had any sense, yes, it would be. Yes, it would be. I mean, Patriots Ravens is not a bad game, but it really should be Jaguars Broncos. Yeah, Jefferson, I mean, that was a play he should have made. Second down, trying to bounce outside, now cuts back in. It's Mason to the 39-yard line. Obviously, Jefferson is not been the best this year. It's a little bit combi, a little bit combi. Probably a false under free agency fact. His attitude is a big red flag. I mean, he doesn't have the traits to begin with to make it to the NFL. He doesn't have the age. And then also, you combine the attitude. People don't want that. People, you don't want to deal with that. I mean, the way you handle it, you don't want a sore loser like that. I mean, the way he handled himself was atrocious. Rivers counts back, a quarterback, 100%. One of the top 2 of the bottom. Absolutely counts. For the Browns, oh, wow. 3rd down, McCarthy. Stepping up, fires, deep shot down the field, has a man open. Addison, 10-5 down at the 3. Coverage bust, gets behind him. Kalen Carson on the tackle, but a gain of 58 yards. They're in the red zone. J.J. McCarthy looking sharp since the opening drive. Granted, that was a coverage bust, but still. Addison just going deep. Someone bit. McCarthy last week, 16 for 23 with 3 touchdowns. He's had a rough season, obviously. We all know it, but looking a lot better lately. It's over 100 yards already on this Cowboys secondary. They're not going to get this playoff. Timeout called. It's usually what happens when you have a situation where you have a deep play, unexpectedly. It's hard to get everyone back to the line at that point. And Cowboys do not have the best defense. We all know that. They're 31st in points allowed. They are 32nd in yards allowed passing-wise. 30th in yards per pass. Do you like waiting for my team to play Sunday night? I am right there with you. You have 10-7. I can see 9-8 or 10-7. I can see that. I never understood the back of quarterback weakness. Yep. Tom McCarthy's terrible commentating. I'm with you. At football, at least. At football. That's my self-bench quarterback. There you go. Yeah, no. Tom McCarthy is awful. I'll do a whole rant about that tonight because he was awful. Thoughts for today? He kept everything in front of him. He kept everything in front. I'm not surprised. So he just came off the couch at 44. He did a good job in terms of keeping things in front, not making a big mistake until the very end, obviously. I thought it was a C-level performance. It wasn't great by any means, but for a 44-year-old who hasn't played in 5 years, that was about what I expected. Head over the middle, especially against that defense. Mason. He'll get a gain of 1, maybe 2. Overshot on the stop. Yeah, darn near beat us. Yep. Trevor today, he got benched for the 4th time in 5 weeks. He sucks. We're not going anywhere with him. It's the 4th time in the last 5 weeks he's been benched. Like, tells you everything you need to know about him. Now, Trevor played out of his mind. Trevor, that was the best game. All good, JP. All good. Only 2 tests left. You got this, man. You got this. That was the best game I've seen a Jaguars quarterback play. Trevor Lawrence was in his bag today. Trevor Lawrence was amazing. It's 6 of baseball? Yep. You're right about you guys. Yep. 2nd and goal. Empty backfield. Order 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Motioning now is Naylor. He's back in the game. After the injury, after the touchdown. McCarthy back in the end zone. There's a flag on the play at the line of scrimmage. It's Justin Jefferson. The flag came at the line. We'll see if this stands. No celebrations yet by the Vikings. It's illegal formation. Might have been covered up. I think Naylor might have been covering up someone. Let's see. Travis Silver just looking at the Thursday. I could see that. Look, a win's a win. Pac-12 will become the Pac-9. Yeah. A bit of sarcasm, but I appreciate it. Yeah, they're going to change. They'll change the conference name. They're pretty good with that. Yeah, the belt line. Yep. There it is. Every time Jefferson's touchdown gets called back or he drops it. 5 touchdowns, only pass rating, 137. I can see why he got benched. Yep. Darnold was clutch at the end. I mean, he's got that slam route. Darnold has to hit that slam pass on 3rd down, but... Naylor motions to the top of the screen. And we have another stoppage here. I think we have a timeout on the field by Dallas. So they don't like what they see defensively. They don't have 2 left. Just saw a touchdown. No one cares. Right, only 8 college rule 9 ever sport, I believe. Yeah. So I'll probably change it to that. Or just the pack. I think they might just call it the pack. So lost the Sour Trap game. Man. Bears Browns got Kugler instead of Chris Myers initially thought. Still better than every way imaginable. Yep. Yeah, anything better than Chris Myers. For the most part. Second and goal. McCarthy. End zone. Back shoulder. Incomplete. Looking on the near side there for Jefferson. Brings up 3rd down. But can't live up to the number. Don't have it. Yep. Go back to the line on the PCC. I think the pack is fine. Champagne a Hall of Famer? I think he's getting there. I think he's definitely getting there with the way he's coaching the Broncos. I think it's Super Bowl this year. I think he is, yes. They win 1, he's in. He gets 2, I think he's in. Yeah, Darnold stopped taking shots. He's playing so recklessly. Giants, Raiders, week 17. Whoever wins this game is a famous going to be more mad than happy. Giants, I don't think will care necessarily because the Giants, you have your quarterback. Raiders don't. I think Raiders need to lose more than the Giants need to lose. Raiders will be fuming. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. McCarthy, they're going to send 4. Step into the voice of sack. He's got room to run. He jukes, and he lost his balance at the 1. Oh, we had a clear path to the end zone, getting by Malik Hooker. I don't know how it didn't score there. Yeah, Chris Myers' run was pretty good, yep. He's short by a yard. Why they fell off? Texas, Oklahoma. Well, Texas when the Longhorn Network was a thing. After that, alignment changed. You had a clear path to the end zone. Just lower the shoulder, you're in. But he loses his balance trying to beat Hooker to the outside. Should have been a walk-in touchdown. And instead, it's 4th and goal. Obviously, they're going for it. 5 and 8, nothing to lose at the 1 yard line. This to tie it up. I formation, jammed inside. McCarthy gets it off. Gonna keep himself on a naked bootleg. And there is no one in the vicinity of him. He fooled everyone. Stays on his feet that time. The Peyton Manning run, shades of 2013 against the Cowboys in that Broncos game. And you missed the Pac-10, yep. Bo Nix giving a bag? Absolutely. What a fake. In the empty hands, and he gritties into the end zone. J.J. McCarthy. He looks good. Granted, it's against the Cowboys, but he looks good. Some nice plays on that drive. Ever since the pick, which was not his fault. He's been playing some pretty good football. They go for it on fourth. They jam everyone up inside, and McCarthy fools just about everyone. The closest defender was in San Antonio. First good four-down public KOC this year. There you go. The naked bootleg. When it works, it's a thing of beauty. You look like Peyton in that 2013 show. Yep, it was. Unironically in hindsight. Yep, absolutely. Paid 18 times. There you go. Wide receiver calls an interception would be an NFL stat? I think so. Sub benching works, yep. I think so. Yeah, I don't know why they would. I honestly don't know why they would do that, David. Makes more sense from the pack. There's something about like travel costs, but it would probably be negligible. It's how the quarterbacks in the NFL? Oh, I don't know. Well, Stafford's playing up his mind right now. So I was going to call for taunting. In college, you would have been. Number 9, one of the greatest summers in music? Yes. As a fan, Michigan, that brings me joy as a Lions fan, only terror. Yep. Early slate sucked. Yeah, outside the Bills game. But 425 slate was phenomenal. Right, those taunting rules, yes. But that wasn't directed at anyone. That was more like a celebration. But so basically what happens on that with taunting rules, in college, it's enforced at the spot. NFL, they would count the play and then enforce it afterwards. So they would not take the touchdown off the board. Back to left him, all good. Right, number 5, it's Revolution 9. A little bit of Tarkenton in my life. I'm glad I don't have to care anymore. Just want to see JJ look like the guy who's been better lately. Absolutely, yeah. You want to see the other guy. And he's looked better as of late. He's looked a lot better as of late. Kickoff here, field at the 5-yard line, taken out to the 10, 15, 20, 25, third break, second linear, styling Turpin down to the 43-yard line. Good return by Turpin with 9:23 to go. How bad was that Pat Saucer mine? I mean, losing twice, having a 21-0 lead and blowing it, that was not good. In terms of the 1C, that's not good, but I wouldn't be too worried. I'm not too worried about that. Drinking one potion number 9, yep. Your only thing was bad outside of one game. Friends team, there you go. Make a 7 fouls fallacy? Let's go. Let's go. Turpin time, baby. It's Turpin time. Missed a good chunk early. You did not miss much. Put it that way. Hand off here on the stretch play to the outside. And Davis getting stuffed for a loss of 1. Taken down by Jalen Redmond at the 42-yard line. Yeah, a lot of nostalgia with that one. Yeah, a lot of claps on that one. Hanover said the Jaguars are loose today. 2. After we score on the opening drive, it was like a 2. Biggest reason pass to 21-0. Josh Allen just played out of his mind. And how good kickers are, taunting basically doesn't matter. I don't know about that, because it makes it a 48-yard extra point. That's not easy. They're going to send 5. Prescott tipped. Incomplete on the hitch route to Lamb. Broken up on the play by Byron Murphy. Jags a lock for the 3 seed? No, not at all. Texans are only a game back. They might not win the division. Look, the Jaguars are in trouble in terms of winning the division. They're up by a game, but the Texans own the tiebreaker. If the Jaguars lose to the Broncos and the Texans win out, and the Texans have the Raiders, the Chargers, and the Colts. The Texans win out, the Jags go 2-1, Texans get the division. Plus, also, they can be higher than the 3 if we beat the Broncos. So, 3rd down. They're not locked for anything right now. Ferguson. He'll get it and take it down to the 50-yard line. It'll be a gain of 7, 4th and 3. And he comes fast. Let's go. Right, 40-yard field goals won't be crap at the rate we're going at. Let's see if they go for it here on 4th and 3. Shy's been aggressive this year at times. Wait, I went to Superman, yeah. Drake Jackson show. There you go. There you go. That was a fun game. Both games were fun with those two teams. They're lined to go for it as things stand. 8 minutes to go in the first half. Back to his right here. It's Davis. Now empty set, motioning Lamb. At the top of the screen. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. They line Davis up as a blocker. They'll snap it. They're going to send 4. Prescott. Second read, middle of the field. Caught at the 35-yard line. Intermediate in route at the 33. CeeDee Lamb. Gain of 17 out of first. Keep the chains moving. Entire FC makes no sense. It's insane. Jags lose next week. It's Houston division lose. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Look, the only thing I'm pretty confident on with the Jaguars is that we're going to be in the playoffs. Be very surprised if we don't make the playoffs at this point. But seeding-wise, could be anything. We're not getting the 4. I know that. There's no way we get the 4. But anything else, from 1 to 7, anything else is on the table. Last 17 won the South 3 years in a row. It has been a while. It has been a while. I think it might have been the Colts. Head about the middle. Down to the 28-yard line goes Davis. 2nd and 5. Nice 2 balls win. There you go. Yeah, might have been the Colts from 05 to 07. Any miss of this one? 100%. Yes, they have a gauntlet of a schedule. They're 2 games back of the Jaguars. I think they're a game back of a playoff spot. And they might be 2 back. No, they're a game back of the playoff spot. But they have a gauntlet of a schedule. They're not doing it. Probably I'm working on. I just finished 2012 bowl season. Oh, let's go. Only 5 more to go. Only 5 more. Dun, dun, dun. Play action. They're going to send 5. Prescott off his back foot. Incomplete. Looking for Ferguson. Incomplete. It's funny because you guys know what the project is. I do. And let's just say it is a project years in the making. And it's going to be insane. I don't know if the Americans are granted rights. I don't know if they do. Right, so Spain left most of in Texans division. Yes. Right, you do play Houston. Yes, but you also have to play Seattle. I mean, San Fran. You just played Seattle. And us again, yep. AFC South Carolina have more than 2 good years in a row before imploding. Yep, pretty much. 4 CSRs, 3 worst division winners. Let's go. 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Steelers, Ravens, give me the most toxic game of all time, week 18 for the division. Prescott on the gun back to his right. Second kick, a 6-yard field goal was a dumb decision. You got to go for it. You know, I was thinking the same thing. Not dumb decision on that one. Timeout called. But I was definitely thinking 4th and 3. Odds of a 60-yard kick are not great. I'm going for it. If you get it, you can run the clock out and not give Seattle the ball back. I thought they were going to go for it on 4th and 3. It's not a dumb decision, but I was thinking 4th and 3. I'm going for it in that spot. Because Myers is a good leg. You get 3 yards, then you can run out the clock and kick the game-winning field goal. Love the Highway? Yes, I do. Yep, Love the Highway. Wait, Carl Carlson passed away? I did not know that. I love that song, Everlasting Love. I did not know that. Wait, that could cause them to jump if they did, yes. Yeah, but I don't know if it is. 2 people dead. I did not know that one either, Matthew, about his house. Oh, that's awful. All right, 3rd and 5. 3 at the top, 1 on the bottom, back to his right. Prescott, they're going to send 4. Flushed out to the near side. Escapes, resets his feet, going to take off and run. He'll be brought down for a loss of 5 of the 33. Sacked on the play by Jonathan Grenard. By the initial pressure. Side football does not mention that Micah tore his ACL. Nope. Right, 3 timeouts. If you didn't get it, you can still get the ball back and see how it won't be thrown. Yeah. Demonstration for today. I have to check some of the games in terms of some of the dumb decisions. I have to check. Apparently, there was something in Browns Bears. There was something in the Lions game that I haven't seen. Steph is very livid right now. She's calling for the NFL to stop. She's trying to get the NFL to fold. Zach Prescott. Thoughts, injuries, Parsons, Mahomes? It sucks with the ACL. It sucks. Itself is not the worst division. Not a chance. Aubrey, 51 yards, and that is no good. Brandon Aubrey. Automatic. Misses from 51. Missed it wide right. You never hear that. He's human after all. Are you kidding me? Brandon Aubrey misses from 51. Just his 3rd miss of the season. He bleeds, yep. How do we miss it? Crazy. What's this project you're making? You'll see. I'm not going to spoil anything, but he's working on something for someone else, and that's something else some people have been clamoring for a while. So, Parsons injury, ACL. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. A weekend's with no decision? Yeah, it's happened a few times. Yep. He's human after all, much in common after all. Let's go with this stuff from now. Yep, think of the Rabbits. Second half, ball, Cowboys get to start. Kicker sus today? Not really. I mean, Myers was 6 for 6. Groupie hit the 60-yarder. Get the voodoo doll out. There you go. Bucks lose next. Two Panthers lose the Seahawks. It'll be a showdown for MC title. That'll probably be flexed to Monday night, this Saturday night game. On the misses from 50 plus. Hasn't missed inside 50. Yeah, it's certainly one project. Yes, it is a project. I meet him at the draft. Hopefully. I would look, if anyone ever is in Pittsburgh for the draft, I would love to just hang out with people in Pittsburgh. If you're at the draft in Pittsburgh, stop by, say hi. You know where I'll be. So yeah, we'll see. I'll reach out to him when we get closer, but it's still so far away. Cal thinks he had a second half. Yep. Now 51's not a chip shot. For Aubrey, it is. 51 is like a 30-yard field goal for Aubrey. It's insane. It's certainly a project. Chiefs not making the playoffs or Aubrey missing a field goal. What's more likely? Well, Aubrey missing a field goal has happened before. The Chiefs not making the playoffs. No one saw coming. Favorite Vikings player that I've met? I really haven't met a lot of Vikings players. Dallas Turner was super nice. I know that. Dallas Turner was really nice when I met him at the NFL draft last year, 2024. Might be there? Nice. Born to be wild, yep. I saw them doing that for a Pampers ad. I'm like, really? That was a bit odd. So, well, the 38, when we get back here, if you like what you see, the like button, subscribe. Mediocre accuracy? In what world? Yeah, that was fun, Keller. That was fun. Auburn's like one of the most accurate kickers ever. Who was Steph Washington on the NFL Fold? A made-up character by Keller. For some of the chat GPTs we do after the stream. Or after the game, I should say. If you like what I see, like, like button, subscribe. JR Post 4. I met a few of them, yes. Yes, I have. The long snapper puts him in a good position? What? Well, I mean, they have a good long snapper, but, like, I have the best long snapper in the world. I'm going to miss all my kicks. Play action. Jones outside at the 49-yard line. Gain of 8. I won't be Pittsburgh? Not. Yeah, I had a feeling on that one. Yeah, maybe when it comes up to the West Coast. Maybe when the draft's on the West Coast. Meanest player in that? I mean, Joe Green was pretty mean. Joe Green, he was not very nice. Joe Green kind of just brushed me off. Then I gave him a Coke, and his mood changed, but maybe I'm just thirsty. No, it was not my bingo card either, Bobby. No, it was not. Yeah, Sever's fate for MVP, easily. One on the top of the screen. They're going to toss it out wide to Jones. Gets a great block from his fullback, Ham, into the 40, down to the 38. CJ Ham setting a monster block on the outside. Allowing that run to Ham for about 13 yards. Yeah, what a block by Ham. You are not wrong there. Oh, yeah, the skitsy were... Yes, I do love those. Oh, they don't even show that. They didn't even show the replay of that run. How did they not show the replay of that? Ham just had a pancake of all pancakes. That was amazing. Stafford ain't win MVP? I'll bet you on that one if you want. I'll bet you if you want. On that. Think Dak wins it? I'll bet that. Want me to bet on that? I'll do it. That's a wild take, yeah. McCarthy checks it down the flat. Good patience. Going to Jones, or gain of about 4. Yeah, I will bet you that. Hope I'm wrong goes to May. I'll bet on that one. I'll bet on that one with you if you want. If I were Chris McKenzie, the game, be a couple beers in to make it fun. That's not a bad game so far. I'll get JP. I feel like I've heard that story somewhere. No, completely original. Don't bet against me, I still own pizza. You made the bet first with me. You made the bet first for that with the Colts. But 20 that Stafford doesn't win it? Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Yeah, I'll do that. They send 4. Slam pass. Let's call the 25 down to the 21. It's Jefferson for a first down. So on Vikings, the Skull Vikings song. I'll do that, Gamana. I'll do that. Bet off if Stafford gets injured, but I will do that. I'll take that $20 bet. I'll do it. The guy bet 1,000 lost. Yeah, he has not come back since then. No, there've been a few, Keller. There've been a few. I saw Jay Wicks in person. Phil Rivers gonna be selected for Pro Bowl? I highly doubt that. Colts Packers have both made big swings and made cost him big time. Yes. Well, Packers, I mean, I don't think it cost him big time swinging for Parsons. He played out of his mind. Naylor in motion to the top of the screen. They're going to give up the middle. There's a flag on the play that's usually in the area of illegal shift. Game on. All right, let's do it. Okay, so... And a second flag flies afterwards. All right. Okay. So 20 on Stafford to win MVP. Bet is off. Stafford gets injured. How's it going, every viewer? Be safe, stay warm, enjoy the game. Quite the week in Pittsburgh, wherever you be. Hope it's not as cold as it is here. Yeah, man. So personal foul. By rule, personal foul gets enforced, and it's a first down. What's the bet for less? Yeah, $1. One singular dollar. I really hope he gets it. Yeah. Well, Riley Moss, that was the right call on that. And they're going to get the first guy on that one. Yep. Yeah, that's Kalen Carson. Easy call there. I mean, that was the right call. He held the guy's arm down. And I have a bet with Summer for $1 for the Dolphins winning the East, which obviously can't happen anymore. So that'll be an easy dollar to get at the end of the season. First down, the 11. And I think we have an issue with the chains. Stafford playing MVP level. He's a favorite right now. Lions get eliminated, pulling for the Rams in the playoffs. Can't hate Stafford. No, you can't hate on Stafford. And plus, at that point, he'd be in the Hall of Fame. With a good run, he's in the Hall of Fame. I'll pay for him on Thursday. All good. All good. Right, not this time by roll. Yeah, this was afterwards. Yeah. Real common voters think Stafford win the MVP because if they win slow and a player wins MVP as long as Stafford doesn't get hurt. Yep. Yeah, the bet's off if Stafford gets hurt. Yeah, the 5, then half the distance. Yep. Stafford's -8 rushing yards. Okay. Well, a lot of it's kneel downs. A lot of that's just taking a knee. Tom Brady, when he won the Super Bowl with the Bucks, at 6. Handoff here, that's going to get nothing. Well, the Niners still have a shot. The Niners still have a shot. Second down. The Cowboys only have one timeout. Why does it feel like... Why they have Sky and Chain Gang feels like having both wireless and DSL internet? One's just a backup, just in case it goes down. When the Lions do get eliminated, I'll be pulling for Josh on the Bills. Nice. Shout out to you guys. YouTube featured? Wait, what? What do you mean YouTube featured? I have no idea what that means. Might just be on your homepage. Wait, thrown for 1,315 touchdowns and no picks the last 4 weeks. I mean, he's a Hall of Famer at that point. Easily a Hall of Famer at that point. Look, I was on the fence at Rivers. I was always a no, but he's a darn good player. But, I mean, if he plays out of his mind this year, I mean, I'm not going to... I mean, I can change my opinion on that one. Gets like 1.5 times a game. That's not terrible. He only ranks 4th at QBR. Again, QBR is a made-up stat. Not the AI cokehead, yep. Holidays are coming. Who else is candidate? May. You know, honestly, right now, this is going to sound crazy, but right now, I guess we keep it garbage. I think Factor back out again. Is that going to someone daddy to his face on it? Yes, it will. Yes, it will. You know, honestly, right now, I am not kidding when I say this. Trevor Lawrence could... He's playing at a very high level right now. He's not going to. But if he does what he did today and does the next 3 weeks... Before that 32 is elite tier. Like, Trevor's at 23 touchdowns. Passes right now. If the Jags go 13-4... and he finishes the season with like 35, I mean, he's got a case. It's not happening. Like I said, it's not happening. But yeah, it's down to Stafford, May, and Allen, I think, at this point. Right, I need that Trevor for full season. Yeah, I'm with you. Look, like I said, it's not happening. I'm just saying, if he does what he did today against the Broncos, the Colts, and the Titans, and finishes with like 33 touchdowns. Right, it's not happening. How's it going, Jacob? Well, yeah, what a day. Stafford is first. He's got 35. Second place is 26. The Chiefs ice over. Knock them out of the playoffs. Chargers continue to win, undefeated in the division. My team is crazy. Yep, better with the 1 seed. Fingers crossed. Yeah, best performance. Yeah, he was out of his mind today. Yeah, Allen Stafford's the biggest threat now. I would say so, yes. D-Max from Kelly, yes, I saw that. 2 years, $40 million. I love it. Not surprised when I wanted to come back. I told you when we traded him away, he's probably coming back in the offseason, and let's go. You could trade for full season would be a delight. Yep. You know, Sig Jackson is good. Cohen should win Coach of the Year. If they go 13-4, he should win Coach of the Year. Yeah, progressive AI, yep. Right, only player had 300 passing yards, 5 passing touchdowns, 50 rushing yards, and 1 rushing touchdown. He was in his bag today. I thought they were down the water, too. Look, after you blow a 19-point game, they had not been playing well. They lost to the Rams. The Seahawks barely beat the Raiders. And lose that game, I thought they were down the water. To bounce back, be that resilient, win 5 straight, that loss was the best thing ever happened to us. That loss, we needed that. Yes, Stafford, I think, is going to get MVP. Yeah. That loss was the best thing ever happened to us. We needed that loss. That loss changed everything for the Jaguars. I hate that game against the Texans. Yeah, early window was bad outside Pat's Bills. Late window was incredible. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. McCarthy, 1-on-1, going end zone, incomplete, looking for Jefferson on the far side. Coverage by Bland. Yeah, I know someone said, like, there were 2 people dead at his house, but they didn't know if it was him and his wife or who else. If it was Coach of the Year, I'm going to say no on that one. I'm going to say Vrabel, Johnson, or Cohen. No weird for music? Yeah, so she's huge in country. Very huge in country. Just AI commercials, yeah. Texans lost no longer the worst regular season loss in Jags history. Yeah, because I thought they were going to collapse completely. And obviously that has not happened. I think they would, Keller, yes, they would. If BJ not getting it, if it goes to Cohen or Vrabel, yeah. I think it's going to be one of those 3. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. McCarthy, they're going to set 4. Or Sean Payton. He's a worthy candidate. Out route, incomplete, looking for Hawkinson. That stops the clock. Cowboys have to burn no timeouts. Over shown on the coverage. Brings up 4th down and should send the field goal unit out to give the Vikings their first lead of the game. He did pass. Man. Browns are north in 26. I doubt that. I don't even know if they're going to have a quarterback. No quarterback's going to be. Right, Stafford's look great, but it's easy to move the ball against secondary. Yes, it is. 4th down, 29-yard try. Should be a chip shot here for Reichard. And it is. With a 1:48 to go. 10 straight by the Vikings. Cowboys do get the ball, though. A chance to double dip. Right, not really at large. She has more mainstream attention than shows. Yeah, I get that. We beat Hazel like that. Yeah, and they're like big celebrity pages don't get vandalized easily. Like they have a lot of moderators for stuff like that. So, how's it going, Joe? Appreciate you and as always. Appreciate you being here. Offensive player of the year, Nakua? No, I would probably say JSN at this point. I would say JSN is gonna be that. Right, 2 people are found at his house. One's a 70-year-old man, and he's 78. That's not a good sign. Yeah. Be quite the coincidence if it was a different person. The arena's not been good. If you like what you see, books, like button, subscribe, post the channel a ton. Right, the voting was insane on that one. The voting was ridiculously close with Stefanski. Yeah, well, yeah, it's a downgrade from Davis, easily. And my mom just texted me, yeah. Yeah, Google says he's dead, too. Google says Rob Reiner passed away as well. Jason had a rough time lately? I mean, he had 2 touchdowns last week. Man, 113 yards today. Yeah, 113 yards today, 2 touchdowns last week. It was really just the Vikings game. Every other game, he's been magnificent. He'll probably get to 2,000 yards. Well, I never hear Garth Brooks on the radio or get talked about anymore. He's like one of the biggest touring artists of all time. I never hear him on the radio. Friends in Low Places? You've never heard Friends in Low Places? That is on all the time. Every bar band knows Friends in Low Places. Like, I've never been to a bar with a live band and they have not played Friends in Low Places. Doesn't matter what the band is. Like, Friends in Low Places is one of the, maybe the biggest country song of all time. I Google, yeah. Yeah, Indiana, what they've done in terms of turnaround, it's insane. It's one of the biggest turnarounds in American sports history. Wait, Friends in Low Places? Yes. It got rid of the tab? Wait, it got rid of the tab? My mom texted me that they not. Okay, now they changed it to is. Okay. Okay, now they changed it to is. Okay. So, Boys in Blue, 50 minutes. Yeah, he's a sellout artist in terms, like, he can sell out any state. I mean, tickets are pretty cheap for him, too. Kickoff out of bounds, so put at the 40. Maybe a hell of a coincidence. Yes, it would be. It would be. Kickoff goes out of bounds, and the Cowboys up the 40-yard line. You only really need 1 first down. You're in field goal range. That's why it won't be a Pro Bowler. Well, I think the other reason I think why is he's in the same conference as the guy on the other team. Right, without a 2 quarterback 1, it's going to be tough. I get that, Sports Talk. I get that. Pierce win all his ass quiz what Indiana football did this year. No. What Indiana did the past 2 years was insane. Slay was great back in the day. 2 the top, 1 the bottom. Prescott, they're going to send 4. Second read, now third read. Hit as he throws. Incomplete over the middle of the field. Was looking for Pickens, but got a hit on that one. Second down. Apparently a robbery there. Oh, no. What's more impressive? Indiana's turnaround Steelers around the 70s. So it was just be dog crap pre-merger. That is true. I think the thing is that in the NFL, everyone technically is on a level playing field. Like, you can improve with the draft and with trades and players and whatnot. College, it's very hard. It's very hard to do that. I know the Steelers were in the dumps before, but theoretically it is possible to turn around a team. College, there are some teams that just stay bad forever. Second down. Prescott, middle of the field. That's caught to the 49-yard line. Gain of 9. Also, Indiana was immediate. That's the other thing, too. Steelers was gradual. Like, they had a few seasons before where it was like, okay, like, they're starting to get there. Then 72, they finally became really good. But 71, they were okay. Hand off here up the middle. Hunter, gain of 5 and a first. So an injured player with Smith, who's down. They have to burn a timeout as a result. Injury timeout. You lose Tyler Smith, your 4th-year man, for a first-round pick. You don't have to burn the timeout this early. So you're saving that for later on, but you're going to have to take it here due to the injury. Why is Lowry working another 4? Big 4, but not NFL. I think because in the other Big 4, there is sort of an incentive. So NBA and NHL, there's sort of an incentive to tank because one player means so much. NFL, one player, unless it's like a quarterback, does not make a crazy difference. Like, look, the Giants would have the offensive and defensive rookie of the year this year, and they're still really bad. MLB, Without it, teams would have no, like, not a lot of incentive to spend money if they're already making money and they don't care. I've not seen that in a while, Michael, on that one. I've not seen that one in a while. So we have an injury timeout here. With Fox saying teams, he basically is the entertainment wing for Fox in terms of sports, yes. Yeah, 22 Tennessee Alabama game. Oh, yep. He was the kicker and missed the field goal, yep. If you like what Steve looks at, the like button, subscribe, helps the channel out a ton. Let's try to grow this community even more. No timeouts left for the Cowboys after having a bird one after the injury. And every donation counts toward you make the call. Help me decide which game we're calling. Arizona SMU or Wake Forest Mississippi State. I'm going to decide which game we're doing. On January 2nd. The next bowl game we're doing is a Salute to Veterans Bowl Tuesday night. And then Wednesday we're going to do the Cure Bowl. We are not doing the 68 Ventures Bowl because I have a flight to catch. That's great. The Ebert review of that. That's great. I saw that, yeah. Common sense has to prevail in that spot. Common sense has to prevail. Like, that's an insane call. Like, I feel so bad for the kid. Like, I seriously hope that kid is doing okay. Because I can't imagine how distraught he is about that. I guess wow on that one, Summer. I guess wow. A draft lottery which really throws a monkey wrench in there because a team that just was playoffs get the first pick. Yeah, if you make the play-in round, you should not be able to be in the lottery. I think that, yeah. Dwayne runs if you play in high school in Louisiana. Yep. Also, title one of his books. Great name. Mike Tomlin, 22-0 lifetime on home at Monday Night Football. That is a lot of wins in a row. One of the top, three of the bottom, back to his left. They're going to hand the ball up the gut. And no timeouts left for Dallas. They're going to get 3 here. 2nd and 7. And you're in field goal range. Aubrey, anything past the 50, you're in range for him. And get the ball to start the half. 2 of the top, 2 of the bottom. Prescott, they're going to send 4. Stepping up. Dumps it off to his fullback. It's caught the 31-yard line. It's Hunter once again. Gain at 12. Figure spike it here on first. All good, Michael. Yep, half hour doing back stretches. Yep, I've done that before. Out route that's caught, and Pickens gets out of bounds right at the line of the game at the 23-yard line. Right, real one downs. Although he might fall. I mean, safety's not a huge position in terms of positional value. Right, the play's over after the kneel down, yeah. I think because they had timeouts. I think the other team still had timeouts. But, like, Rudd I get. Like, Rudd, that made tons of sense to call because the play was still happening. But the play was over after the kneel down. Like, I hate that call. I hate it. One of the top, 3 of the bottom, back to his left. Prescott, they're going to send 5. Screen pass to the fullback. And Hunter will get the first at the 20. They got to get up and spike it. What kid is this? Kid in Louisiana high school football. He took his helmet off after he thought his team won the game. That's a penalty. They're not spiking. I don't know why. 2nd down. Wait, I'm very... Was there a play that skipped? Or oh, wait, did they give him the first? Wait. They gave him the first earlier. Okay, they took the yard line off because it was 2nd down and 2. They gave him the first. Okay, so that's why. Okay, it's 3rd and 7. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, Hunter's having a good game so far. Hate Ohio State now, but I hate LSU more. Yep, I'm with you there. If he falls, won't pick him most likely. Yep. Okay, yeah, okay, that makes more sense. So they changed the spot to give him a first down at first. That's why I didn't spike it. Now, a timeout by Minnesota. The LSU hate, yeah, especially after everything with Kiffin and Brian Kelly and everything, yeah. Right, playing makes you eligible for lottery teams with tank out of 10. I don't know about that. I don't know, because they appeal the playoffs. Wait, what? Rob's son? Wait, what? No. So it was an inside job. It wasn't an outside robber. It was his own oh my god. Everyone should give more leeway to a legal man downfield? No. No, I think what is right now. Pierce was a bad move. I'll say this much. I wouldn't have done it, but he's a heck of a player. Pierce is really good. If you're going to make a trade like that, at least get a good player. They got a really good player. Like a guy that I would think would be... He might be defensive rookie of the year. At least he got a darn good player out of it. So, 4th and 7. Is that just a throwaway? Take away police. Oh, man. But assuming for, like, most cases like that, anyone that lives in the house or has any ties is going to be brought in for investigation. Yeah, sure, we're hiring most miles. It said, yep. Story about the Louisiana kid. That was basically the story. He thought his team won the game, so he took his helmet off after a kneel down. They didn't win the game because the referee called a penalty on him for taking his helmet off because the clock wasn't at 0. And then they had to punt the ball away. Punt got blocked, and then the other team won. Aubrey missed last time, but he redeems himself here. And we're tied at 17. Right, Pierce supposed to be Garrett level. It's to be worth it, even though it might not be. I mean, there's degrees to this in terms of trading up, giving up a future first-round pick for a guy that is not a quarterback. Yeah, I saw that, Dexter. Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. Pulled to Wimrod? Yes. Yes, he did. That would have been pretty shocking, bud. It would have been pretty shocking. Something happened to the Browns one time against the Chiefs. Yes, it did. Yeah. Though this one, I mean, Rudd, the play was still happening, so that was the right call. This one, common sense has to prevail. This one, the game was over. Like, there's the Marcus Davenport trading a future first-round pick to get him, which is dumb. Then there's Will Anderson trading a future first-round pick to get him. That worked. It's still something hard to see forever. Yes, it does. All that hard work, and man. Indianapolis cause. Kickoff. End zone. They're going to take it out. Why not? Nothing to lose. I'll take a shot at the 22-yard line. Are the PI calls from Pat Spill's iffy? So I thought, it's funny, the PI call, I thought the PI was the wrong call on the 4th down play, but I thought he caught the ball. So I don't think it mattered. Because I think he caught the ball. I think I got yanked away from him after he was on the ground already. Tie goes to the receiver, got yanked afterwards. So I thought the PI was a crap call, but I don't think it mattered. Pat Serrano called the game, they lose their mind. Yeah, but he also caught the ball. It wasn't like it was just the PI. He also caught the ball. Like, I thought the PI call was crap. He has every right to go for the ball. Right, they're going to score drive of 24-14. I think so, too. Like, the corner had every right to go for the ball. He went for the ball. I thought it was a crap call on PI. But it didn't matter because the receiver caught the pass. And I thought that was a catch. I know the Patriot defender came down with it afterwards, but that was after he was on the ground already and got yanked from him. I thought the PI was crap, but it didn't matter. The 3rd down, which should have been an interception, I didn't see that. Pat's going to win the division? I think so, too. I think they'll still win the division. Yeah, let me... Wait, yeah, the other one, I don't know about the other one. I didn't see the other one. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Helps the channel out of time, so we try to grow this community even more. Oh, I'm an idiot. Wrong question. Who wins? Let's try that again. The clock literally stopped on a run play to give the Pats a free 3. Let's try that again. Pats some of the lose to Ravens? Oh yeah, I think so. I think when we did the math, it was as long like Pats lose to the Ravens, they lose to the Bills, like they're still in front. And bouncing from the loss. Yeah, because again the Bills also lost to the Dolphins, so the Pats don't have a tiebreaker in the division. The Pats don't have a tiebreaker. It's every guy they don't make Super Bowl this year. It depends how they don't make it. It depends. Yeah, guys like Wild beat the Bruins tonight. Yeah, after getting Hughes. Yeah. Bengals breaking rules in it room of snow. They are. I didn't see the statement. Wait, I didn't see the statement. I saw the snow thing. They are the cheapest organization in sports. I despise the Browns. Mike Brown. and that family. All right, let's see. The field silent aisles and walkways are prioritized and perfectly clear throughout the weekend. Additional snowfall occurred overnight would result in minimal accumulation. Yeah, minimal. Yeah, we have very different definitions of minimal. Yeah, also somehow every other team is able to clear off their snow except for you. God. Yeah, no, they're cheap. Day out if they were 1-0 last year? I think so. Yes, I think so. Yeah, the 4th-down stop against Bama, that was a crazy play, yep. The final play of Saban's coaching career. So glad the AFL is a playoff committee? Yeah, I'm with you on that one. I am with you on that one. Revolves in the Avs division. So an Avs from the Hughes trade makes the division much harder. Yes, it does. Burrow is helpless leverage. No, he's not. I mean, Burrow, I mean, to be fair, like with Burrow, I mean, they did everything Burrow wanted. They signed Higgins. They gave him the money he needed. Locked down that 1-2. They have a minimum spending floor. Bengals feel like A's or the Reds, 100%. Another PI call in that game. Yeah, I did not see that one. A third favorite moment, lines from the playoff games, one for the first time. Yeah, that was great to get. When's Holmes comes back? I think week 1 next year. I don't think he's going to play preseason, but when was it, halftime? It's halftime right now. Halftime right now. Fact on that one, Summer. Make our lives easier. As a Bills fan, I'm glad that both Phil Rivers look halfway decent and the Colts lost. Yeah, me too. I'm rooting for Rivers. Do not decline a false start. It's a pre-snap penalty, so you can't decline it now. Current state of my teams. Incompetent leadership that also beefs with fans. Mid-tier team in the Big West. Carter Hart. Oh, I do not envy you. Do not envy you on that. Parsons, I think it's around the same. Because usually ACL 9 months. So. I got you next. Yep, I got you on that one. Right, the Klein turns over and down, slits and punt. Yep. Right, neutral third party. Yeah, normally neutral third parties are just the best way to do it. In anything. So, see the worst of the Rams, Seahawks, Niners, NFC West teams. I don't think just you. No, I think the Niners are playing pretty well right now. The Rams are playing pretty well. Seahawks have some flaws. Offensively, they have some flaws. False hope swells my Bills fan heart. Will Shula not cover the Orange Bowl ever be a video? At some point, yes. At some point, it will be. It's very well known, but at some point, I'll do a video on that. Hive 25 tomorrow. Ooh, that is cold. 5 USA teams, go for it. U.S. men's curling team members works for my company. That's awesome. Is it on the is it the Schuster pairing? Because I know Schuster's not making it this year for the first time since I think 06. It's a new team for the USA this year because Schuster's team got beating qualifiers. Lost 20 yards by kneeling on shotgun. That's like ASU BYU last year. NFL run on the college football playoff or be the committee. Yeah, I mean I think the committee just sucks right now. I think the committee just sucks for college football playoff. There's no transparency, and the transparency they do have sucks. And now you need that to happen next year. Yep. Your seat aisles are prioritized are in good shape. Seats are availably wiped off, and ushers are equipped to help there. Yeah, well, clearly they didn't. Clearly the ushers were not equipped. That should be Doc. Yes, I think it would be. Yeah, 2 nickels joke with a number of teams firing their coaches in one day. Yep. The win show, we only got up to 14. Oof. You know, Purdy's playing all right. When he keeps it in front of him and checks it down, he's doing all right. Right, Jackson lost its meltdown. 5 straight wins. It's crazy. 5 straight wins. That loss was the best thing ever happened to us. That loss was the best thing ever. Without that loss, I don't know what the heck happens. So we were not playing well before that. That loss woke us up. You're not talking about the games just for this week. A lot of hot stuff on the committee. Ooh, let's go. Committee, is everybody good? I mean, there have been times where it was blatantly obvious. But yeah, I'm not crazy about the committee. But you guys know that. Bama, Duke, Georgia, Florida, and then Dodgers. That makes sense in terms of most hated. That makes sense. He's one World Junior, so he's really good. Oh, wow. Now he's AJL Junior. So okay, so it was the one to beat Schuster. Yes. Yes, it was the one to beat Schuster. I can't believe Schuster went down. I'm shocked by that. I'm excited. If you can take down Schuster. I mean, win the gold medal in 2018, make it to the bronze medal match in 2022. I mean, you take down Schuster's team, man. Small halftime, Cowboys. Cowboys get us at the half. Cowboys got 2 touchdowns, one from Pearson, the other from... I'm going to guess Newsome on that one. Right, the Jags never lost that game. They'd be complacent. That was a wake-up call. Yep. I hate that it was against the Texans, but yeah, we needed that loss. Having instantly be only the selection committee? That'd be interesting. Yeah, Purdy's flying when he's a runner. Yep, he's taking care of himself. Yeah, my first guess was Newhouse. I'm going Newhouse. Cowboys. Get the ball. Legal. Yep, all good. Yep, I got the football indicator on there, too. Yeah, Panthers lost to the Saints. Bucks lost to the Saints last week, too. Nothing makes sense in the NFC South. Right now, let's get fired 1 until hours low because they have a wisdom teeth pull tomorrow morning. Oh, I know that process. I've been there before. Enjoy it. Hopefully you have someone to drive you back, because obviously the anesthesia they put you on is insane. Both games next Saturday? Yes, I am, alongside the playoff. We're doing all the playoff games next Saturday and the NFL games. So, 12 o'clock, we're going to stream Miami against A&M on its own stream. 3:30 was Denison. Oh, I now got that. Panthers for the Jags would have been without the wake-up call. Yep. 3:30, we start the marathon stream, where I start off with the... what game is first? I believe it's Tulane Ole Miss is first. Then at halftime of that game, we go the Eagles-Commanders game starts. Then we stay on that stream. We do JMU Oregon, and we stay on that stream and do Packers-Bears. So, marathon stream, 2 games at once from 3:30 on. 12 o'clock will be its own stream, just because YouTube has a 12-hour limit before stuff gets deleted, and the stream could go beyond 12 hours. So, 12 o'clock we'll do our own stream, and then 3:30 we'll start the marathon stream. Busy man. Yep, I'm going busy man. Rivers' performance kept everything in front of him. Didn't make the big mistake till the very end. It was about what I expected for a guy who was 44, hasn't played in 5 years. He looked better than I thought after he got hit. Obviously, ball velocity not there. Didn't take any deep shots. Like, keep everything in front. Yeah, I mean, the tripping was insane with Rivers. Just, like, stumbling as he, like, dropped back. Burrow, of course, the trade Taylor's not fired. I'm going to say fiction. I'll say fiction on that one. But I think Rivers' C performance, I would go with the C. But I was happy they lost, because we're still on a playoff spot with 3 to play. It's possible. Hoisting the Lamar Hunt Trophy this year. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Yeah, no, he played fine. I mean, it wasn't great, but it was fine. He had 2 games at the same time. Yep, there we go. Tell you what I do. All right. Here we go. And Rivers looks like a 44-year-old. He looks like a man who hasn't played in 5 years. If I Minnesota kick the Terrors are trying for Burrow. I don't know, McCarthy's looking alright lately. We'll see what McCarthy does the rest of the season. But McCarthy's on a cheap contract. He looks like he has tonight so far, and like he did last week. No, he might have something. Want to do Jags right at halftime? Because it could run long. Jaguars rant could run very long. Also, it could get rated at half. So part of it's rated, part of it is halftime is 12 minutes, and sometimes the rant goes on for longer than that. Sometimes the rant's like 25 minutes. Yeah, I remember that graphic. That was insane. Cold season means we clinch playoffs next week, either on Sunday or after Monday night. There you go. J.D. and Vince Scully, Mexico, and 2 games at the same time. There you go. Rivers might win a game. He could. He could definitely win a game. Riley Leonard's still hurt? No, he was off the injury report. They just decided to start Rivers. Rivers start over Leonard. Leonard is totally fine. Leonard's totally fine. In time, I love the Pierce trade, so obviously Pierce have success in the NFL, especially with the Falcons. Yeah, not crazy about trading up. Obviously, I was never crazy about that trade, but he's been very good. He's been very, very good. You gotta stop calling these rants. Well, I started calling them rants when I did them in 2020 on Twitch, or 2021 on Twitch with Urban Meyer. And then, obviously, I mean, they were rants with Meyer. What else did I listen to? I was with McCarthy and Tucker for the 1 o'clock, and then the 4 o'clock, it was Romo and Nance. Carolina, I would do it, yeah. Almost out of the playoffs, who's going to lose to Josh Allen in January? Josh Allen could lose to in January. Leonard would have won the game. He actually has velocity. He might, yeah. He might. Let's see. Last one did not go through, Michael. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, Godfather's Pizza. I've not. No, I've not. Archive of the Rants? Unfortunately, I do not. Unfortunately, I do not have them. Cowboy pizza, I've not had that. Rivers go back to retirement at the end of the season? I think so. Yeah, he'll go back to coaching high school football. That's my guess. He'll go back to coaching high school football. McCarthy and Tucker, terrible. Yeah, funky coloration. I don't know what's going on. It's been doing that lately. I'm not sure why. Yeah, McCarthy and Tucker were horrible. Yeah, I don't have access to the old rants. I would love to, but I do not. It's lost media. Jags wing AFC, that'd be incredible. I would not hate that. I would not hate that. By any means. Let me get the ticker up really quickly. You know, it's been going like in and out. I don't know why. See it on Twitch? Back in the day, yeah. Yeah, because I didn't, like, I never showed my face. Because my setup was terrible. Archivating my Twitch streams? I don't think the account exists anymore. After QuizKit went under. I got at 250, Nick's at 50, Sick went at 70, yes. Yes, I did. I make a delivery at Trucks all the way in Diamond, Ohio. I just tried it. Not bad. Ooh. That's good. Carl Lorenz to a yearly supercut? That would be interesting. It's funny to go from, like, the Texans rant, like, oh, it's over, the game's over, and then, like, 1 month later, we're going to the Super Bowl. Just to go from that. Oh, man. All right, let's do this thing. Both quarterbacks averaging 10 yards per attempt. Yep. I've been slinging it. When I stream, trivia every Wednesday night. And then, how long were they? They're about, like, 15 minutes each. Kickoff return to the 15-20 down the near sideline, 25-30. Turpin to the 35. Tiptoe down the sideline at the 40, out of bounds at the 43-yard line. Another good return by Turpin. One of the best return men in all of football. Want to start Twitch over YouTube? So I heard a few things. So, like, YouTube, one of the reasons the interface was better for what, like, so Twitch, the big reason why is because I want to do live NFL trivia, and YouTube does not have that interface for it. QuizKit only worked on Twitch, so that's why. So I want to do the live NFL trivia thing like Stump the Schwab, and I started that in 2020, and YouTube didn't have an interface for it. Twitch did. Yes, Twitch is a sinking ship as well, yes. Have in the middle to the 45-50, and to the 45, trucking ahead to the 43. Yeah, the other thing, too, with like Twitch Studio was what I used, and then that went down. It's Twitch's better retention than YouTube. Yeah, because there's fewer options than YouTube if you go on there. Promise to be one and done. I don't know about that. I like their defense a lot. Could the Jags friends be on YouTube? I didn't have a camera back then. I had no camera. So I could go faceless. On YouTube, going faceless would be kind of hard for streaming. Twitch, I was able to do it. Stretch play here. Williams cuts back inside to the 40. He'll be brought down for a gain of 3. Taken down the play by Wilson. Chance to double dip here for the Cowboys. We're going to feel well last time. They're good games so far, yep. 3 games next week. Future teams have nothing to play for. Yes, they do. Balance of no draft capital. No, they do not. It's going to be a tough job for whoever the new GM is of the Falcons. I didn't need a camera. Yeah, but it was weird, like streaming without a camera. Like making videos without a camera, obviously no issues. I mean, I do that anyways. But streaming without a camera, kind of weird. Usually it's dropped the past year, yeah. You know, Twitch is very ebb and flow. They're going to send 5. Prescott stepping up. He'll dump it off. It's a one-handed grab of the 30 to the 25-20. It's Schumacher to the 15. He'll spin out of bounds and down at the 11. Gain of 29 yards. Right now, YouTube... So back then, YouTube was not viable for streaming. You have to remember, when I started streaming, it was 2020. YouTube was not a thing, really, for streaming. Not, like, everyday streaming. How Jacksonville do next year? Now they got master of the offense. I think 12 wins. It's results when shooting himself in the foot, yeah. Anyone else that's filming on Facebook can never send me friend requests? I don't know. I know I have. Ball at the 11. One-handed grab by Schumacher. His first of the day. It's a beauty. 3 at the top. 1 the bomb back to his right. Up top is CeeDee Lamb. They're going to send 5. Prescott will have time going one-on-one. That's the matchup. Lamb takes a tumble and will not get a flag. Rodgers on the coverage. Brings up 2nd down. My mortgage on the Jags win Super Bowl 61. I want to go that far, but put 2 mortgages on it. Rematch in 96. I would not hate that. One of these days we have to beat the Pats in the playoffs. CDLPI should have been called, don't want that one. It's just replay of the push. Send out the middle. Hand off will go to the 9. Brings up third down. Why is Myers calling Bucks Panthers such a big meeting? I think because both teams are not playing well. It's not going to be shown to most of the country, is my guess. Now the division is going to be clinched next week. Yeah, that is nuts to me. First time I showed my face anywhere on YouTube or Twitch. I honestly think it was... I think it was when I announced I was going full-time. I think that was the first time. Right, if YouTube will let me strike a deal with the label, somebody DJ on the platform, yeah, that's good. Yeah, because obviously YouTube with music is insane. Can we the Super Bowl got to be Pats and Buffs first? Yes, you do. Fact on that one, Jackson. Yep. You share 30.3. Worse than you know the drill on that one. Slam pass Pickens, or excuse me. Slam pass to Turpin. He'll get 2. 4th and 6th. Dumb decisions. Not this game. Not the Jaguars game. I heard there was some Bears Browns got to take a look at. I heard there was some of the Lions game we got to take a look at. Nance was the #1 team until Romo's contract runs out. And then they will move off of it immediately. Like immediately they'll do it. How's it going, Amphibia? Appreciate tuning in as always. 4th and 6. How many times Romo said Mahomes? I mean, he said it when they brought up the injury, the 20 ACL. But other than that, he didn't really say it that much. But he said a lot of dumb crap today. I agree, yeah, Falcons, if they had a decent quarterback, they could do something. Field goal is good for Aubrey. He's 2 for 3 today. And the Cowboys back in front. They double dip. Back-to-back drives ending in 3. The Vikings will get it back when we get back. What did Romo say? Oh, man. What didn't he say is the question. Potential Bears Brown decision on... Oh, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know yet. Especially with Brissett. Yeah, I didn't take a listen to him. Yeah, Romo... He couldn't still play now. He couldn't still play. Who would he salvage over now? Josh Allen. His name is Kirk Cousins. Retro, some homes go down. I didn't think it was good. The way he went down low, I was like, oh, no. This does not look good. I didn't think it was going to be ACL, but I thought it was pretty bad. Yeah, so Bills, Pats, Broncos, Packers, and Lions runs ranking game of the year. Outside the top 10. Broncos got 5 years left for the contract. 5 years is too many. Oh, man. But Romo said a lot. He said the Packers were going quick to the line because they were scared that the Broncos could challenge a pass that was bobbled. But the problem was that the Broncos had no timeouts left. So they couldn't even challenge it. He also was surprised. He was asking the question whether they should go for it with 3 minutes left and no timeouts in plus territory. And he also thought they were going to try and draw him offside on 4th and 1 with no timeouts, needing 1 yard to win the game. Romo also said, I want you to watch this over and over again. He said some stuff about some penalties, and they never went to territory, and he was a mess. He was a mess. You know, I didn't think ACL, no. We need Eagle to be promoted, 100%. Romo or Aikman, who's better commentary? Easily Aikman. Easily. It's not even close. Moister with Rumble. I don't think you can do it with OBS. Balliner was bad at the time he fumbled the hole against Seattle. It was pretty bad. Yeah, Nance Martinez was really good. How did Allen not get hurt? He is invincible. He is indestructible. It was 2 weeks skip NBC back for Mr. Bears game. Yeah, somebody got it back. That's insane. That's insane. Yeah, there are a lot of injuries across the league. I mean, to be fair, there were injuries across the league. It was insane today. I mean, Parsons, Mahomes, Nakua, Adams, Watson. I mean, it was a crazy day for injuries. Bears Bengals game of the year. That was a good game. I'm going Bills Ravens. This is my game of the year. Kickoff. Fielded at the 10. Taken to the 20, 25-30. Price to the 35, 40. We brought down at the 42-yard line. That's going to be hard to overtake Bills Ravens. That game was a masterpiece. Yeah, Jada Watts on the fast track where must fall, as he should be. 100% should be. Yeah, for draft positions, yeah. Right, well, they were never going to do that, but yeah. When I think of Jim Nance, I think of March Madness. It's funny, when I think of him, I don't think of March Madness or NFL. I think of the Masters. I think of golf. Nakua and Adams, I don't know how bad they are. injury-wise. Mahomes says he's going to hurt the Chiefs win. I don't think they win. No. I think they get 3 on the drive. I think it's 16 all, but then I don't know what happens in overtime. Right, teams do a lot of stretching. Yep. Head over the middle here and brought down at the 43-yard line, called a gain of 1. Vikings have run the ball well up the middle today. Jags won Super Bowl that at the end of the year for me? 100%. Yep. Giants versus December 20th. We have crime on the sport. We'll live stream that game. we will go live for that one. Oh, man. Yeah, I want to know why on that one, Jacob. Yep. Favorite Jags game was KC? Yes. Yes, that was the monkey off the back. That was the game I was like, holy crap, this is actually happening. That was the monkey off the back. Texans Jaguars, the second one. That was a good game. You salvaged both team seasons. You know, it worked out well for both of us. Collision course for the final weekend in January. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Play action, McCarthy. They're going to send 5. Hit as he throws. Takes a shot down the sideline. Incomplete. Looking for Naylor. He benched 4 times in the last 5 games. Yes, he has been. He's been terrible. Yeah, Namath telling Susan Culver that. Yeah, he was drunk off as a rocker. It helps if the Rams are without both. Yes, it does. Patriots Raiders came 2 years ago. The first time the Rams was losing a step. He'd been losing a step for a little bit before that. But that was a really bad sign. It could have gone helmet on Fowler. They don't call it. One thing was happened when Minshew came in. Game-tying field goal. Attempt, at least. I thought Bucker might have missed, but I thought game-tying field goal attempt. I didn't think he was going to throw a pick. I thought they played a bit safe. I thought they were going to run the ball. Yaron was like that before. Yeah, for the 2 years before that, he was like that. But 23 was really bad. McCarthy on the run, up the middle. Naylor, incomplete, underthrown. Had his man. Quick 3 and out for the Vikings. Can't take advantage of the good field position on the return by Price. Yeah, Trevor passed 90. He did. No, I can't picture him either as a murderer. I can't picture him. %, Volnick, full touchdown pass came from 1 game. Yep, the game against the Raiders. So punt away here, quick 3 and out. That punt will bounce out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. Chance of Rams win without Nakua or Adams. I would say at that point about 60%. Out of bounds to the 10-yard line. 47-yard punt. 5 bounds at 50. Keep playing or cash out. I keep playing. I mean, $5, not the end of the world. If he gets to triple figures, then you cash out. Get to triple cash out, but I keep going. I don't hate it. Possible Chiefs lose all the games the rest of the season. Although they do have to play the Raiders again, and they have to play the Titans. So, I'm not going to lose out. But I think the Broncos are going to lose that one. Tyler Shuck, the Saints guy, despite his age. I think he's making a case. I mean, they're winning enough games where they're not going to be in a spot to draft a quarterback high, I wouldn't think. Right, only bet we can afford to lose, yeah. Right, no, the guy put $5 down on something. So it's just, let it ride like double or nothing. I would do that, yeah. I would do that. But yeah, of course, only bet we afford to lose. But I'm assuming $5, yeah, $5 to play with. You clear a little enough for the gambling ad. Yes. I would assume $5 would not be in this case. The end of the world. 60 for you? Yes, 60 for you. Okay, helicopters against Chopper. Not surprised by that. Yeah, Shuck can take some hits. I mean, he took a shot today on that QB draw at the end. It's about the 10-yard line for the Cowboys when we get back. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. It really does help us out a ton on the channel. Rams need offense, fall from Darnold picks. Yep, I mean, if he throws 4 picks like he did last time, who knows? Josh Allen retires since he's a dad. It does not work like that. If it did work like that, Tua would have retired immediately. With you. Tua would have retired immediately. If you know, you know. Carlson moved to the 6th spot in the draft. Wow. I'm surprised it's not higher. I'm legitimately surprised they're not higher than 6. I'd like to be top 5 at this point. The Kua came back. Adams looks doubtful. I'd say about 50-50 shot then at that point. 50-50. Right, Titans to the leaders of the Green Jacket race. Where's right behind them? Yep, I want it to be... Actually, I don't know who I want it to be. Because the Titans getting the 1, they'll trade it for a haul. If the Raiders get the 1, they'll get their quarterback. There's another good quarterback then in the AFC. Prescott, play action down the near sideline, caught. CeeDee Lamb going deep, gain of 30. Gets behind Harrison Smith. Like, I don't know what I want in that situation. Last one to go through, Keller. Jacob, I mean. Last one to go through. Yes, Chuck, I don't know. Because I got to that one already, yeah. Don't like nothing or having some sitcoms? I mean, I think it depends. It depends on the sitcom. I mean, not every episode has to have groundbreaking stakes. I think we've lost that element. Like, filler episodes are necessary for character development. Like, I think a lot of these shows nowadays promise that you write 6 episodes and they're all high stakes. Flournoy on the string to the outside to the 42. Like, I like some of the best episodes of sitcoms were where they had low stakes. Extremely low stakes. We've lost that with, well, okay, you write 8 episodes a season and they're all advancing the plot in some way. You don't need to advance the plot on every episode. You really don't. Topic is traded. Who gets it? I would think Jets with the capital they got. I think it would be the Jets. The scores mixed up? I did? Oh, crap. Hang on. Did I? 2-point separation, the Green Jacket with 3 to go. Let's go. Have in the middle here. Williams to the 45-40. Stays on his feet. Spins down and thrown down by Byron Murphy at the 37. Into plus territory. Gain of 21. The FS1 Simulate Your Brain. Did that air today? I didn't see it air today, unless I'm missing something. I hate that commercial. I mean, if you watch Wake Up Barstool, it makes you dumber. It feels good for character development. Yep. Now, clip shows are dumb. Clip shows are really stupid, but... Swings it out to the near or the far side. It is Turpin to the 30 and out of bounds at the 28-yard line. Yeah, because I was watching some of the Fox games, so they weren't on my main screen. Did that add air today? The This Your Brain one? Well, no, some of this clip show. I mean, yeah. I mean, some of them can work. The Rick and Morty one was great, but that wasn't a clip show. That was a fake clip show. Why do clip shows exist? Because they were cheap. Hand off. It's going to get 1. Now, it makes no sense nowadays to have a clip show. But you have to remember, right. You have to remember, back in the day, there was no Netflix, Hulu, streaming services. Once an episode aired, you didn't see it for a while after that, unless you called a rerun. So clip shows were kind of a way to catch up on what you missed earlier. They also save money. You need 22 episodes a season, and they save money. Worst bottle episode? Oh, I don't know the worst bottle episode. What PSA aired in 87? It wasn't This Year. Was it the This Year Brain on Drugs, or was that the Say No to Drugs? I'm guessing it was This Year Brain on Drugs. That one just thrown to the dirt, incomplete. More guys demonstration going for it, right? That's not. No, that was the right call to do it. That was 100% the right call on that one. 13 seconds, QB draw, slide down, get to the line, spike it, you kick it with 1 second. Miss the clip show, you're straight out of luck. But they tell you, usually the clip show is like the second to last episode of the season. Right, they save money, right. It's used to save money. It's used also to catch people up if you missed an episode earlier. It was This Year Brain on Drugs. Turpin to the outside on the jet sweep. And will be thrown down at the 24-yard line, gain of 2. Dallas Turner, former first-round pick out of Alabama, on the stop. No, they could have clocked in time. They would have. They had 10 seconds. Because everyone was at the same spot, so they would have gone back and done it. Tank Bull? No, it's not Tank Bull. Cowboys are playing for something. Promise to have a Wake Up Barstool, haven't watched an episode. So my thing with Wake Up Barstool, outside the fact that I don't know who it's for. Any questions? Yep. I don't know who it's for. I think the audience of people like Barstool, the audience of people that get up at 6 in the morning to watch it, are two completely different audiences on linear television or cable television. But false start, back it up 5 yards. So I don't know who it's for. But I think the thing with Wake Up Barstool is it's just when you have a rotating panel every single week or every single day, it just doesn't work. There's not stability on that show. You don't know who you're getting on the show on a given day. That's the problem. Waffle House this morning, nice. This is crack, yeah. More shows get more episodes, so they get rushed through live episodes. Yeah, indie animation gets this bad, yeah. 3rd and 13. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. Left track instead. Yeah, I don't hate that. I don't hate the laugh track dying. If it's a live audience, I'm fine with it. But if it's a canned laugh track, I hate that. Checks it down to his fullback, or Davis, I should say. It's caught the 18-yard line. 4th and 2. LSA brought 2 entrenched with the Pats potentially winning the division. No, I don't think they did. I mean, because it's the marquee 1 o'clock game. They want people to watch. They want people to watch the game. Return to the logo in 79. Was it the feathers? So they went back because the end sucked. Yeah, they returned the peacock. Right, they brought back the feathers. 4th and 3. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. They're going for it, or at least they're lined up to. 5 on the play clock. Will they snap this ball? They are not going to. Cartoon All-Stars to the rescue. I've heard of it. Yes, I never seen it, but I've heard of it. Right, YouTube and other social media displays TV for entertainment. In a lot of ways, yeah. Right, they don't bother me. No, kids shows are different. No, kids shows are very different for that. Sport or entertainment. I'm going to say a sport. Yeah, kids show. I have to clarify. Kids shows are very different in terms of laugh track versus sitcoms on primetime television. I thought it was laugh track on kids shows. Also, because kids have a different sense of humor than adults. Brady Cook did not look good today. Cook did not look good. Right, if you didn't have a studio audience, I hate that. Aubrey, field goal. That one's good. TMZ confirmed. Oh, man. 23-17. But the end was stumped in 86 for the current Peacock. Yes. I've seen animated shows with laugh tracks. There was a show on Nickelodeon, Glenn Morgan DDS, and that had a laugh track, and that was claymation. And I know you might be saying, well, the Flintstones had it. Yeah, but it was novel back then. I mean, to be fair, it was the 60s. It was novel. The idea of primetime animated show is novel. But, why is a Nickelodeon show, a claymation show, having a laugh track? I'm fine with laugh track if it's a live audience. Yeah, I wish we could run it back 1. Yep. Live studio audience, fine with the laugh track. Right, SpongeBob didn't need a laugh track. Wow. Moore was talking with some OF models. It's a wild situation in Ann Arbor. If you like what Steve folks did, like button, subscribe, post Charlatan. Matt Ryan mentioned today he wants to be back. I did see that, yes. Problem is that he was cooked by the time he retired. He had no arm strength left. He can't play anymore. Right, even as a kid, I wonder who could possibly be laughing. Flintstones out, yes. Sitcoms on the laugh track? Oh, yeah. I've seen the video with friends with Ross. He sounds like a serial killer. He sounds like a psycho if you take out the laugh track with the pauses he makes. It's so funny, yeah. Glenn RDS was very weird, yes. It was very weird. RG3, I did not get a chance to RG3. Not trust TMZ as a source yet. Look, TMZ, say what you want about TMZ. If they say it happened, it happened. If TMZ says something happened, they're good with that. TMZ is always the first on it. They got sources. If TMZ is saying it happened, it happened. TMZ does not get this kind of stuff wrong. They leave themselves open to tons of litigation and whatnot. TMZ is very diligent when it comes to that. They might be slimy, but they're very diligent when it comes to that. If TMZ says it happened, it happened. Yeah, that Ross strike, yes. Oh, that was great. Right, naturally to connect with others, exactly. Yeah, he was very cowardly on the first half, McDermott. He was doing a lot of punting inside Patriots territory, which I was not crazy about it. TMZ says it happened 10 minutes ago. My mouse died. Hang on a second. Right, TMZ sensationalizes things. Might be slimy at times, but they are accurate. If they say it happened, it happened. Begin the ends for KC till everyone Holmes retires. I don't know about that, but the injury doesn't help. The injury is not good. Kickoff. Fielded at the goal line. My mouse is dead, so we're not going to get any score updates for the moment. I know we're not at commercial break. First down, how many yards from May? I don't think it was 300. Mouse is telling me something. Yes, it is. I hate I just can't, like, wire the mouse. Like, the problem is that, like, to charge the mouse, you have to put... Like, I wish there was something in here so I could still use it. The problem is that you can't... Like, we made it too complicated with this. It should just be... You can plug it into the computer. You don't need... You shouldn't need to have your mouse to be charged. Right, all the former journalism about the Elite 710, right? Yep, it's above Carissa Thompson, yep. Yeah, I didn't see that draw play. First down here for McCarthy. Again, the scoreboard on my screen is wrong because my mouse is dead, so I got to charge it up. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. So bear with me on this one. You know, he was murdered, yes. They're going to send for McCarthy. Middle of the field, open, caught by his tight end. Hawkinson down to the 45-yard line. Okay, now we're good. Okay. Plus territory. Got a trackboard? I don't have a trackboard. Yeah, they have a mouse. I don't know what they were thinking. There really should be, because like a computer, you can plug the thing in. You don't need to have it charged. Like you can plug the keyboard in. A mouse, you'll just be able to put something in where you can like literally put it the entire. You can just you don't have to like have it charged. If that makes sense. Play action. They're gonna send 4. McCarthy, middle of the field, high throw, sails it. On the deep crosser for Jefferson. Brings up second down. Right, Weird Al Swift's Taylor Swift song on TMZ, yes. A backup mouse? The problem is if there's nowhere to put it. Well, it's how the mouse dies. I mean, it comes back to life. The problem is you have to charge it. I just hate the fact that the charger is here and not here. Because if it was here, you could plug it into the computer like this, you could still use it. But if it's here, once it's charging it, it's like you can't use it. It doesn't function if it's charging. Which makes no sense. Second down. Right, Windows doesn't have that issue. Head over the middle to the 40. And brought down at the 35-yard line, gain of 9. 3rd and 1. Obviously, laptop, it's fine on mine. Winmark's doing the Selly. Not surprised. Better than Dennis Gardeck's Selly. The Gardeck's Selly was insane today. He was just... TMZ's great contribution is getting Kanye. They were the first on Michael Jackson. I mean, TMZ... No, they wouldn't do special noise support for that. Not during the game. TMZ, I mean, they were always big, but when Michael Jackson died, they were on top of it. Like, that was when they really, they're legit. Jet sweep to the outside, and Naylor will get nothing. Loss of 2 on the jet sweep. To the outside, Donovan Wilson on the stop. 4th and 3, decision time here. Huselli, Dennis Gardeck, Jaguars player. Right, Kobe also, yes. Yeah, look, TMZ is very slimy. TMZ sensationalizes a lot, but if they say someone died, they died. They're on the money with everything. 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. They're going to send 3. McCarthy will have time. He's going to step up, fire, wheel route. Naylor, back shoulder, got it. At the 13-yard line. Naylor having a good game today. Had the touchdown earlier. Gets a gain at 24 on 4th down there. What was it? It was... Let's see if I can... I don't know if... It was just bizarre. I can't even describe it. It was like... It was like very, very weird. It was really funny. It was very weird. Extra substitute? Yep. Variety's saying, yep. I told you, if TMZ says it, they got sources. Man. Oh, man, that's awful. 1 top, 3 at the bottom. McCarthy. Slam pass. Jefferson. Caught at the 5 and dives ahead for the first of the 4-yard line. Gain of 10. Yeah, Nine's cooking right now. Nine is cooking. He looks sharp. There might be something there. Again, it is the Cowboys defense, but he's making some nice throws. A guy back to the most injury-prone offensive tackle ever? Yes. I would say so. Like from a 10-25 yesterday was murdered. Still haven't seen anything else yet, but that will come out soon. Yeah, I'm assuming that will come out later. Right there, well sourced on these things. Yep. One the top, one the bottom. Play action. McCarthy. Nothing there. Going to throw that ball across his body. And very lucky that it only got deflected and batted down. Incomplete. That could have been a lot worse. I think Dante, or excuse me, that's Bell on the deflection there. Sally Struthers is the last surviving member. Wow. Second and goal. Right, this is basically still rookie year. That is also true. There's a flag on the play, though. A little contact before the tip happened. A little contact. They all seem like each other. Yes, they do. I don't know how much of that is manufactured, but yeah, they all seem to like each other. Some illegal contact. They're going to get the one on Kenneth Murray. McCarthy. End zone. Open. Incomplete through the hands of Jefferson. What do they call 9? He called himself 9. That's literally his what he called himself. His alter ego. That's literally... He gave himself that name. I mean, that's a great throw. JJ's got to catch that. You can't really place it any better than that. It's through his hands. Gets by Hooker. Does the hard part. And Jefferson, I know it's been a rough season in a lot of ways for him. He's not helping his own cause with that one. That's a good throw. Right now, you don't stay together for that long without being some kind of friends. Up the middle, walk it in. CJ Ham. Touchdown, Vikings. So JJ doesn't get the touchdown first, but CJ gets it later. He will get his first rushing touchdown of the season. Enter the scheme with a grand total of 0 rushing attempts on the year. His first goes for 6. JJ, he's got 2 this year. Yes, JJ, he's got 2. 23 all. Right, anyone nicknaming themselves? Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Yeah, I mean, Kevin Durant said he wanted to be called the servant, and it's like, wait, what? Like, no one's going to do that. I don't think we would have had security cameras, yeah. Thomas Jefferson reached the end zone more recently. Yes, he did. 24-23. Vikings back in front with 1:12 to go in the third. Yeah, hopefully the killer's found. Yeah, that's all we can hope for at this point. Yeah, ACLs, it's been crazy, Dexy. This year, it's been crazy. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, host the channel, Tony. Yeah, must swing in for Dallas. They don't win this one. Philly's got the division wrapped up, pretty much. Hit 300, what video are we editing? I have no idea. Very good, the me too. I have no idea what video we're editing at that point. Having 4 hours ago? Wow. That is a long time ago. If it's his son, that's awful. That's awful if that's his son. I don't know why anyone would even think about doing that. Also, you want the money in the will? Like, I don't know. Like, you want the money, and you think you're not going to get caught? Like, I don't know why anyone would even consider that. That's awful. Yeah, we'll see, Jacob, on that one. We'll see. It's like Chad Johnson never called him second, even though they legally changed it. Yeah. What a meta world piece. Wait, Garrett's a sack from the record? Yeah, he'll get there, though. He'll get there. Yeah, Hank Hill's not happy about that. If Jay does become good, 9 will be repurposed into something cool instead of a meme. Yes, it will be. Yes, it most definitely will. If you like what we see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. It really does help us out on the channel. So we're trying to grow this community even more. Domestic soup, probably. I did not know that, Maple. I did not know that. 24-23. 16 minutes to go on this one. Right, so that'll be the exception for the local news, yeah. I want to see how they handle this. I want to see. 24-23. Cowboys a field goal last drive. 3 straight drives with 3 points. Eli's not the greatest quarterback to wear number 10. No, he's not. Yeah, loss of this weekend. Just absolutely tragic. The kick here. Fielded in the end zone and touchback at the 35-yard line. My Ravens are scheduled to choke. Play next Sunday night. Yep. Ravens Patriots after Jaguars Broncos. It's going to be a wild, wild Sunday. Right. Was it to Robert's wife, son? Like, I don't know. Because there are 2 people dead. There's 2 people that are dead. Rivers in play day, Stafford would have passed him on the all-time passing yards list. Yes, he would have. One at the bottom of the screen, 1, 2 at the top. Right, Steelers just want to put him in deep doo-doo. Yes, it would. Well, the only tiebreaker of the Ravens so far. It's not the end of the world, but it'd be troublesome. Turpin in motion to the top. Going to give it up the middle here to Williams. Williams to the 40. Williams down at the 45. Gain of 10. That's a first down for he's taken down up the gut by Joshua Metellus. That's how Rivers get back, yes. The place in Jacksonville? Yes. At the landing? Oh, I've been there many times. You know, that's not a thing anymore. The landing got... It closed, like... It got demolished like 7 years ago. But yeah, no, I've been there... I went there every time I went to Jacksonville back then. That was where the Hooters was. It's where we did grocery shopping. Ate lunch every time at Pierre's. Head up the middle. It's going to get 8. 2nd and 2. Miami lose tomorrow. They're eliminated, yes. Whoever's being in competition with for Hall of Fame now, he extended his time. Whoever retires after this season. So we don't know yet. If Kelsey retires, Kelsey. Calais Campbell, if this is last year. One of the top 2 at the bottom. I don't think so, Sports Talk. There's some that have like similarities to it. They don't have to call a play here. I don't think they will. Right, seems like Variety touched it too. Variety is reporting it as well. We go to the 4th. 24-23. Right, people says it to you. Yeah, I went to the landing like all the time. Basically, every time I went down to Jacksonville, it was stay at the Hyatt, walk down to the landing for lunch. KTLA said it, yeah. Yeah, again, when TMZ says it, Calais Campbell another year left. He's like one of the best players on the team. He is one of the best players on the team right now. Everyone's 7 before the quarter ends. Yes, I mean sometimes if you can catch the defense off guard, there are some times where it's worth snapping it, where you figure. You get it. You get a free play out of it. Or if there's a look you really like. A very close male family member responsible. Oh, wow. Wait, no, the Working on the Railroad one. Yes, I've heard that one. He had 300 games? Yes, he can, yes. He can play another year if he wants to. Now, I don't know if he wants to, but... Look, I want to come back to Jacksonville. One more year, play in Jacksonville, play for a winner, going on a high note. Mike Kickoff on the streaming show, special report from NBC News. I don't think they do it for a celebrity death during a close game with the Cowboys. President, different story. If it was like Michael Jackson, different story. Robert, yes. Good friends with Rob. Oh, man. Oh, no. You took us to a little Star Marching Band fight song? Oh, man. That'd be the Caillou University on that one. I mean, if you could mention, incredible. It's a phenomenal movie. One of Tom Cruise's best. Have that show that still sucks celebrities? They have the show, TMZ. They do have the show. I don't know if it's more stalking at this point. I have a John Lennon type celebrity, know the reporters who sold it, yes. 7 before the quarter ends would be something the team would only consider if down. Yeah, for the most part. Alright, so we go to the fourth. Caillou University, yes. 4 players died midway through the NFL game. Is there a special report? No. Now, let's have them before. Let's have them many times before. Usually with NFL players, when they die, you don't know about it until like 3 days later. There are exceptions, like obviously if Tom Brady were to die, that'd be a different story. But just like a regular player, even a Hall of Famer now. Head off here, Williams. Try to get the first. He will be just shy, I believe, at the 45-yard line. Burrow retire? I don't think he does. No. I think he'll play another. Right, they might do a ticker headline. I think they're going to go ticker on that one. I mean, when Jimmy Carter, First Lady, died, they did a ticker on that one. No face mask, sir. Nope. Just a weird looking tackle. Yeah, but no face mask. Yeah, Chiefs are eliminated. Yep, they're officially out. Chiefs are officially donezo. 3rd and 1 handoff here. Got it. The 43-yard line. Williams. The Vikings didn't start the Cowboys 7th to start the game. Yep. Harrison Kirsten, Denver 1-7, Denver 6-0-1, Washington. Crazy. Or Wisconsin, I mean. Yeah, because the first game they played in Denver was the Don Horn game. That was a 6-pick game. And after that, I think they've won in Denver since then. Against his old team. Right, Winnie Houston died. ABC broke into Charlie Brown Valentine's special break the news. Yeah, that's a little bit different because like she was young, big time celebrity. They're gonna send 6. Prescott hit as he throws. That ball is out. I think the arm was going forward. They don't. Now they rule it dead for incomplete pass. Someone posted this. I didn't see anything. Nothing went through. Right, no Mahomes or Burrow. Nope. Could this be like John Lennon for Sunday football? Probably not. I mean, the Beatles were just everywhere. That'd be like Taylor Swift. Could L during a game? Well, that would be a special report, yeah. Screen pass to the near side. It's Pickens. Yeah, John Lennon was like that would be like Taylor Swift. Like the Beatles were the Beatles. I don't think Rob Reiner's in that category. Madonna would be in that category. Madonna died. That would be they would report that live on the air. 3rd down. Around the time I remember special report cutting a spring mode was the OJ chase. Yep. They're going to send 4. Prescott trying to step up. He will get sacked at the 41-yard line by Grenard. 4th down. They should be called that with the VES, yes. Yeah, most wide year ever. Yes, absolutely. Right, that would be breaking news. Yeah, that would be breaking news. World leader for another country died in an NFL game. Is there a report? No. Unless it was Britain. I think there are exceptions. Kim Jong-un, Putin, any British royalty. Other than that, and then obviously America. Obviously that, but other than those 4 countries, no, there would be no report for that during a game. 59-yard try for Aubrey. He's got a cannibal leg. He's going to miss this wide right. He's only had 2 misses all season. Misses that one. 2 misses tonight, and the Vikings will take over. Another Aubrey miss. I think like a transcendent celebrity, yes. Something like that. Right, King Charles, yes. Yeah, British royalty would be 100%. Right, all outlets stop for the Queen's death announcement while the rest of the world briefly announced before getting back to regular programming. Yep. The president died. If that happened, they would cut away from the game. They would 100% cut away from the game if that happened. Aubrey goes Bucker. What's going on with Aubrey? I mean, to be fair, that's a 59-yard field goal. To be fair, that's a 59-yarder. Right, when they got... Yes. Right, when they got him, yes. A 59-yarder is hard. Aubrey just makes it look so easy. We think he's broken ever missed a 59-yarder. Toss right here on the outside. Cutting upfield is Mason. He'll get down to the 48-yard line. Oh, yeah, in general, yes. Hasn't happened since 63. It's been a while. Wait, no, not really football, yeah. It's almost like unfathomable to think about. Like, in my lifetime, it's never happened. My dad's lifetime, it's never happened. My mom's lifetime, it's never happened. Big stuff that could pause NFL games. That could pause the game is death of a player. Or like a terrorist attack on the White House. If the president died, no. But if it was like a terrorist attack, that would stop things. They're gonna send 4. McCarthy stepping up, trying to escape. He's gonna take off and run to the 45. Dives ahead. He'll be close. Right, doesn't mean they're gimmies. No, they're not gimmies. Well, they give it to him. Send Riker to the Pro Bowl over Brandon Bumry. Yes. Right, look who missed close to 59. Yeah, that was very wide. Yeah, for Campbell, it's a chip shot. Never speaking on Earnhardt time? I don't know on that one. I think it wouldn't have been for him dying. It would have been the fact that he died at a racing event, like during Daytona. They wouldn't have broken in if he just died like regularly or at another event. The fact it was Daytona. Play action on the stretch. McCarthy takes off to the near side, fires on the run. It's caught at the 30 to the 25. It's Josh Oliver down to the 22-yard line. I think all hell would broke loose. I think so too. I think you're 100% right on that one. That would have been really bad. Everything would have been in turmoil at that point. There would have been a lot of turmoil at that point. Right, that broke during the pay-per-view. Also broke during the Mets-Phillies game. I remember that. Dallas also make Phillies match number 1, yes. Speaking of MLS goalkeepers. Ball to 22. They were there, wow. You can't imagine how scary that must have been. Play action, they're going to send 5. McCarthy, clean pocket, going corner route, overthrown, but somehow caught! Hawkinson at the 4! How did he catch that? I thought he sailed that ball. Somehow it hits Hawkinson in the hands. And it's a goal-to-go spot. McCarthy threading the needle. Oliver had to adjust that route. I thought that was overthrown. He had to adjust that route. Let's talk back on the Cowboys even that bad. He had to adjust his route because he was cutting in straight. Then he saw the ball was overthrown, so he adjusted the route to go up. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it was a hot streak too. You're not kidding on that one, Mark. How on earth? McCarthy now, one of the top, 3 of the bottom. They'll send 4. McCarthy, out route, open, Naylor again. For the 2nd time today, Naylor in the end zone. And now a decision for the Vikings. To try making a 2-score game. 9 for 6 and 1 gets his 2nd. That was a big all day. Me too, yep. What a day for McCarthy. I'm going for 2 here. For the Cowboys trying to destroy half of it, yep. Let's see a second there. Yep, they're going to kick the extra point. That's good. 31-23. McCarthy looks like a whole different quarterback as of late. Vikings topic it might hit, yeah. It might actually hit. I want a cut of that. My team said ever go 2, went up 1. They do. Went up 1? Up 7, I go for 2. I like going for 2 on that. Because you make it a 2-score game. McCarthy's saying yes, yep. Screws out the Copen and Stealing. I don't think he's streaming this game. I don't think he's streaming for some reason. I don't have Alexa in my room. I would be complaining that stuff. Yep. So I bet it really does work. Yep. There you go. I don't want to screw. Yeah, when upset. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I like the idea of making it a 2-score game. I'm scared because this is his wife's birthday. And now the Cowboys lose, play the Cowboys fans start Hess video. Oh boy. Yeah, Rob Reiner, yep. Game far from over, yep. It is far from over right now. But 8-point game. Dallas in some trouble here. How does he Broster play horribly to decide to be a good quarterback now? Yeah, I think he's scared. He got scared off. Don't the suspects. Don't the suspects. You know, it's not a decision to go for the extra point up 7. I'm personally in the camp of making a 2-score game, but I get it. You know, they'll roll for Carmen next year. He's shown enough that they're going to roll with him next year. No reason not to. There's no reason not to roll with him. He's on a rookie contract. Hammer again tonight? Probably not. Coping, conceiving. There you go. The way he hit the barrier was massive. That was the issue. I have no idea on that one, Big Corey. I have no clue. I haven't seen death since 2001. Your heart changed everything. Where's the top 20 quarterback? No. No, we can't throw it down the field. I'm too, Michael, yeah. Cup of banana. There you go. The Vikings don't have 8 wins. They have 5 right now, but I remember the Newman injury. I remember that one. Kickoff, field the goal line, take it out. To the 15. Turpin trying to bounce outside on the near side. Got some space to the 20. 25-30, 35 flag on the play. It's coming back. Heck of a return by Turpin, but someone tells me this one's coming back. I remember those sports talk. I think those still exist. During the return, holding on the Cowboys. So right as he reverse field. I saw that, yeah. Common sense has to prevail on that one. Common sense, Jason, has to prevail on that one. Like, the game was over. They were taking a knee. Common sense has to prevail there. Yeah, really? Yeah. No, because you have to remember, people on Facebook are like 60 years old. So you see all the stuff that was hip because it never went out of style for 60-year-olds. All good, Detroit. Appreciate you, man. All good. Ball the 10-yard line on the hold. Flushed out, pump fake, fires, caught to the sideline on the far side at the 27-yard line. It's Pickens. Dag's been good avoiding pressure. He has been, yep. I haven't bad him. Does make me. Yes, that is a good one. Also, they have the pump block, yep. First down. One at the top, 2 at the bottom. Handoff here up the middle. Williams, 30, 35, 40, and down to 42. They run the ball pretty well today. Like 15 there in the first. Take him 7 dumb decisions. What did he do? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't, like, see the ending of that one. Beamer Jelly Time is goated, yeah. The Family Guy one is great, too. I was paying attention to the Seahawks ending and the Broncos ending. Because that meant a lot for the Jaguars. So I didn't see... I was, like, watching the Rams line, so I wasn't paying, like, the most attention to it. So I didn't see... The mini memes, yeah. No, half the memes don't make any sense. Most memes make no sense. Head over the middle, down to 4, like, what does 6-7 mean? Reasonable question, Daniel says a coach? I would say so, yeah. I like the... Like, there's so many memes that just... Like, they misuse it, like... They misuse it completely. The Aliens guy, one is not simply... Oh, the Going Bear song? I love that song. I love that song. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right. Prescott, they're going to send 6. Out route to the near side, it's caught, makes a man miss, it's Flournoy, makes a second man miss, and thrown down at the line to gain at the 48. Flournoy. Shaking and baking there. Down for a bet on Broncos and Bills for maybe Super Bowl? Probably not. Probably not, because I could see a universe where they don't. Like the Jaguars or the Texans. I could see it. Lions, Rams, or Packers, Bronx, simultaneously in the late window. Nice. Okay, Newman. Oh, yeah. I'm with you on that, Michael. Petitbon or Steckel? Who was worse? Steckel. Steckel was way worse. You know what song I'm shocked did not make Buckley's list? We got a flag on the play. It's going to be in the area of holding. Checks it down to the 40, 35, and out to 33. The song I'm shocked didn't make the list because he would have had a lot of material for it. Was Peanuts to an Elephant by Lil Wayne. I'm shocked that didn't make the list. That safe situation, would I do it? Probably, yeah. I would do that, yeah. World Cup start in June. Right, I know it's based on the song, but the song wasn't even that popular. Yeah, have you ever heard the song Peanuts to an Elephant? I'm shocked that to make the top 10 worst songs of the year. Like, Lin-Manuel Miranda produced a Lil Wayne song, and he was in his bag on that one. He was in his bag with the production. It was, I was dying laughing when I heard that song for the first time. To the top, one to the bottom, they're going to send 5. Out route, incomplete. 2 far out in front for Lamb. Percentage chart goes to Super Bowl. I'm going to say 10. I'll go with 10 on that one. Yeah, that song was a good song, Hammer Heart Attack. I think it sounded a lot like a lot of the other songs from the 80s in terms of hair metal. Do they hit each other? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I mean, Buckley doesn't know who Todd... Or, Buckley doesn't know of Todd. I mean, Todd lives in America. Buckley lives in Canada. I mean, Buckley's kind of mean-spirited, so... I don't know on that one. Also, I don't know if he's even sure he likes the song Anxiety. Out route, that's called the 45 to the 50. Lamb jukes up field to the 45-yard line. Like, I have no idea. Third down. And 7, gain of 13. Yeah, haven't come to the game. I'm not surprised. No, Reiner's not like that big in terms of they will come to a game for it. Prescott hits, he throws, checks it down, broken up. Looking for Davis. Dallas eliminated with a loss. They're in trouble. They're not eliminated yet, but they're pretty close. Fourth down. If you're going to go for it here, only it's going to turn Herbert to Andrew Luck in a few years. It's going to be pretty bad. Yeah, thank you for your service, Les. Yep. Fourth down. They will go for it. No reason to kick here. Always missed 2 today, and you only have 5.5 left. It would still be a 1-score game. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Back to his right. Prescott in the gun. He'll send 4. Pressured. Gets rid of it. Middle of the field. Caught, but shy of the sticks of the 39-yard line. It's Davis on the grab, but Wilson on the tackle. He did not get there. He did not get there. There's an injured player for the Vikings. It's Grenard. That's the bad news for them. The good news is that they do get the stop. They get off the field. Hammerman thing on stream start? I think it was after the first win. Yeah, Grenard hurt on that one, yep. Fighting sacrifice there, yep. Man. I hate to see that. The Vikings do get it back. Is that the game? No, not even close. They have 3 timeouts in 5 minutes. No, it's not game. It's a 1-score game. First win this year? I think it was either the first or the second win this year that they had. Yeah. You know, it started this year. The Hammerman thing. Walter versus Tony Soprano. That'd be a fun duel. Person play Hammerman postgame? Hammerman is basically... MC Hammer was a big Falcons fan. I had a sitcom back in the day that was so bad. Have we done before Falcons Bucks? Yes, we have. We have. When the Falcons win a game, we play Hammerman. What's eliminated mean? It means you don't make the playoffs. That's what you guys are probably going to be in a few weeks. Yeah, I've seen the screenshots. Yes, I have. Right, they will get complaints for that too. Yeah, 100%. I mean, they might do like a bottom line ticker at some point, but they're not going to cut away, I don't think. Now with the news coming up in a little bit. Yes, it does. The crispy cheddar, the crispy chicken tender Taco Bell ad. That's a tongue twister for you. Red Side assumes Atlanta wins? Yes. Chiefs going to sign Alex Smith at this rate. Chris Myers, please be on. I think it's going to be on the Bucs game. It's going to be on the Bucs game. They killed by their son. That's what I've been hearing. Which, it's just sickening. Just absolutely sickening. Oh, yeah, 100% question, yes. 100% question, boys. This coach is coach, yes. With the resources they have, I mean, I get why they're in the spot, but they can't win the big ones, if that makes sense. They can't win the games against better teams. If you like what we see, folks, like, subscribe, also channel on time to try to grow this community even more. Bernard is walking off on his own power. Chris Myers can't call game between two teams that are 24-6. No, he cannot. Fingers crossed. That does not happen. So that would be a crying shame. Maybe the NFL at that point would be like, wait, we have Chris Myers calling a game between two teams that are 24-6. Like 80% winning percentage. We're doing that. I can throw this one out. They have a shot too. Yes, I did hear that when he go. Yeah, just awful. Heard he's called Lionel Hutz. Oh boy, let's go. Let's give us to James Franklin, yes. Second 7 at the 42-yard line. That's been an awful weekend in the news. Second 7, hammer in week 2. I don't know if I did week 2. Second and 7. I formation here. 5 minutes to go. We'll do the Jags rant recap after this, and then we'll do OT. Stretch play the near side. And nothing doing. They have not run the ball well today. Mason, nothing doing there. My time record class pack country mile God delivered. Yes, you have to. Injured player though, Quinnen Williams for the Cowboys. There's a Cowboys run defense that's gotten a lot better since they got Quinnen Williams. Now he is down in some pain. Had the interception earlier. Who's just hammering for Falcons? I think I just said it myself. I think I was the one that did it. If you want with a chat, I will. There you go. Third and 7 when we get back here. Williams down. Cowboys have all their timeouts. You figure they're going to be throwing the ball here. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, and we'll be live after the game is done as well. Doing what we do. As always. McCarthy, a great game today. 6 touchdowns the last 2 weeks. He's been in his bag lately. Starting to find a rhythm. Granted, Commanders and Cowboys don't exactly have the best defenses in the league by any stretch of the imagination, but they are, Jacob. Yep. They lose their 6-7-1. What mentioned Clinton today? Chiefs? Oh, man. I'm just going Ding Dong the Witch is dead on that one. The Chiefs being eliminated, just Ding Dong the Witch is dead. Broncos clinched, Rams clinched. So Rams were just doing... Will Smith celebrated. And Broncos... Yeah, what are we doing for South Park for a clinch scene? McCarthyism reigns supreme. There you go. What are we doing for South Park with the clinch scene? Right, they won their 7-6-1, yes. What are we doing for South Park for a clinch? I would say Cartman winning $1 million. Cartman's happiness when he gets $1 million. Yeah, or the boys celebrate, yeah. Yeah, the Chiefs are not in the playoffs. The Chiefs are officially out. And if you like what we see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, post to the channel, and tell us to try to grow this community even more. 31-23 your score. Vikings ball, 3rd and 7. Get a first down, you're in a pretty good spot. Third and 7. Back underway here. McCarthy. In a very solid game. They're going to throw here. 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Back to his right. They're going to send 4. Stepping up. Angle route. Caught by his tight end, Hawkinson. He's a yard shy. The 48. Decision time here. I'm going. I'm going for it. Right, anyway, could go with it. Yes. Niners, Rams. I thought you said they were going for the Niners. He's a yard shy. I'm personally going for it. Cowboys offense is good enough. There's still plenty of time. They're leaving the offense on the field. Yeah, I'm fine going for it here. The 48. Get 1 yard. You can kill a lot of clock, force some burn timeouts. They might take a timeout, though, before going for it, just to talk things over. And they will do just that. Timeout Vikings. I'll put a poll up. Time quarterback right now is playing at it. Right now he's playing at it. Yeah, Niners with meteor in my heart. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, things on which is that start blowing up. Yep. Yeah, I can't end the game on this if they come awfully close. Again, no Quinn Williams. He's injured. You haven't run the ball well today, but you don't have Williams out there. 3-point game, I might punt because they're already in field goal range. 8-point game, I'm going for it. And there they are. 8% of you say yes, go for it. They'll go. Handoff. First down. Just what they needed. To the 48. Cowboys have their timeouts. Will they start taking them? Chris has a leak race streak. How's it going, Ninja Griffin? Appreciate you tuning in. Cowboys will burn a timeout. How's it going, man? Appreciate you being here. You know, Trevor's playing a top 5 level right now. Easily, actually. Bryce has been top 250 of passing touchdowns all time. Man. No, you're good. You're good, Michael. You're good. 17 in the fantasy league going to the semifinals. Let's go. Yeah, my team was stacked. My fantasy team in my dynasty league. I have Jordan Love, Bijan Robinson, Travis Etienne, Terry McLaurin, Brian Thomas, Jalen Waddle, Trey McBride, Michael Pittman, Wan'Dale Robinson, JSN, and Trevor Lawrence as my super flex. So I put up 236 points. Nope, no shotgun run. Nope. I put up 236 points this week in fantasy. Yeah, like all my players were just on a tear. Head off here up the middle. And that'll begin at 2 for Jones. So Cowboys will burn their second timeout. 2nd and 8. You went 3 and 10. Oof, that's rough. You think it was Trevor didn't play during Gus Bradley? Nope. Thank God for that. Let's hope about the game. Fingers crossed. Put him on 2 behind Stafford with the way he's playing right now, yes. You go into semis boring and it's singing from Jalen Warren. You should be okay. Six of the second fill in the West for like a decade now. Yeah, they have been. But that division is stacked, to be fair. The Niners and Rams have been very good for the past decade. Then there's Arizona. 2nd and 8. Figure Cowboys can get this back. Best case scenario, about 2:15. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Ball the 46. Addison goes into the slot. They'll stretch it out. Jones to the 45-40. First down, 35, and lowers the shoulder to the 30. Ball came out. The ball came out. Now, was he down? Naylor's saying he was down. The ref's saying he was down as well. It's a game of 16. He was down. Let's double check. There was an immediate recovery. He is down. He is most definitely down. And they're running it a lot better with Quinn Williams out. He's down. Play last place in my league, and you need 3 players to get 100 points. Oh, that sucks. Dallas going to challenge. There's no reason not to. So this is a smart challenge by Dallas. They're not going to win it. But this is a smart challenge by Dallas. Because you have to take the timeout anyways. So you might as well either get possession back, or you burn the timeout. You're going to take it anyways. Yeah, literally you have nothing to lose with this challenge. You have to take a timeout anyways. Why not? Why not challenge this? I don't think you're going to win it, but you have to challenge. You have to burn the timeout anyways. You might as well get something in return, potentially. This is no harm done. This is no harm done. Find yourself, folks, less on Eagles Comedy Saturday. A little bit, yeah. Call stands. Yeah, they have nothing to lose. That's the right call. It's the right call. Again, I don't think he was ever going to win the challenge. I think he knew it, too. I think he knew he was never winning that challenge. I think he knew he was never winning that challenge. But that's the right call. He is immune at this point, yep. Y'all get to cover from snowy New Jersey, yep. You know, it's snowing in New York today, too. My sister sent me videos of the dog running outside. I get a few seconds rest as well, yep. Yeah, they had a great year for Cook, yep. The decision, no, that's the right call. It's the right call. It wasn't going to work, but you had to burn the timeout anyways. You were taking it there in that spot anyways. You lose the challenges if you don't have a timeout, so might as well take it, see what the heck happens. I mean, it's worth a shot. Handoff, you're going to get 1. They make 2 square. They can. You can take this down to about 120. Right, 1% chance, better than 0%. Yeah, exactly. I have no problem with it. You know, I'm saying that's a smart challenge. Got a few inches here in Massachusetts. You know, Northeast got pounded today. Got caught up here in New Hampshire as well, yep. 6 and 7 and 1, yep. 2 inches just enough to be pretty, yep. But not enough to, like, handicap life in terms of, like, icy roads and whatnot. Sprinkles from New York? 100%. Oh, yeah, you'll see. You'll see her. You'll see sprinkles in New York. You'll hear her probably a lot, too, unfortunately. And off here, Mason. He's down to 30. That takes us to the 2-minute warning. Now, this is one of those spots. There's always talk. Do you try to get the first down to end it by throwing, or do you run the ball? This is one where you run the ball. 8-point game. You're in field goal range. I'm running the ball here. You take 40 seconds off. You try and hurt Dallas. They won't get back till 1:08. Hard to get traded to by deadline? Man. Maybe the Knicks? The best part about Hartman? No shoveling, yep. Dallas clinch the site? They cannot, no. They cannot. Dallas side of the Packers. That can be limited on Saturdays. Eagles are just seeing when you're in. Yep. Yeah, they should have it at this point. 3rd and 11. I'm running it here. Take 40 seconds off. Pass on 3rd and long regardless of the situation. That'd be a mistake here. Here's screening for Harden? Probably not. Probably not. I know when you get the first down, it's over. I'm just run the ball here. Then you kick the field goal. And you go up by 2 scores. Be the Broncos. Any chance to football if it's Broncos charged if it's for the West? Yes. Yes. But I think playoff in terms of winner gets a spot, losers out would mean more if it's Pittsburgh, Baltimore. One at the top of the screen. I formation. They will run the ball. They will lose 4. Jones taken down behind the line by Bell. Saturday game? Yes. We're doing the Saturday game. Ready to play next season? I think so, too. I'll have like 9 months. Field goal? Yeah, definitely. How would you not try the field goal? Make it an 11-point game. Make it 2 scores. Yeah, Cook the fumble is a bit of an issue. How much are we ready for next season? No, FC... Wait. No, Billy, I'm doing the college football playoff and the NFL games at the same time. I'll take it all the way down, take a timeout. You know, It's kick the field goal. 53 yards. Reichard's good. Kick the field goal. You're not punting it. You're not going for it on 4th and 15. You kick the field goal, make it a 2-score game, and get out of here. We're out there along with something first down. No, it does not. You were right on that. But it's about the clock at that point. You don't want to get sacking out of field goal range. We go Reichard for the win, barring anything crazy. 53 yards. Snap is good. Kick is up. It is good. That should do it. Aaron says missed kick in 2 years. 2-score game. There's the Vikings in it. Yep, one shot we missed. Well, they made it there. Just first speed of Rich Cracker, my dog caught it. That's amazing. That's a talented dog. The Cowboys were crap and 9 was good last week. Yep. Yeah, that might do it on the Cowboys' playoff chances. Good dog pick. There you go. Oh, rock hard. Oh, man. $34-23. Reichard having a great season. That should give the Vikings back-to-back wins. And I know Philly's celebrating that one too. Philly at this point, a perfect Sunday for them. They win against the Raiders, shut them out, get right game. Cowboys 68 seconds away from losing. And the Eagles just about have this division locked up. Kickoff, touchback, no chances on the return. Yeah, McCarthy's been good lately. McCarthy has not been bad, Trather. Yeah, Cook's only 20 yards from JT. That's shocking to me. I know there's no best of picks are just edited to look correct in hindsight. Because they do it before. The picks happen before. Yeah, so Paul Wiggin died. Yeah, the former Chiefs coach, too. You played preemptive defense very good. Yep. Would a push punt? No, not in that spot. From 53 yards out, 60 yards maybe. But not 53. Cowboys elimination scene. It's gotta be shooting JR. Prescott launches it deep down the field. Triple coverage, incomplete. Harrison Smith breaks it up. It's gotta be shooting JR. When a young guy plays 6-round games, gets accommodated. There you go. Almost picked off by Smith. From the Pro Bowl, Brandon Bumry. There you go. Nearly picked. And onside kicks are very hard to get. Very hard. But you gotta do it at some point. Second down. Prescott, they'll send 5, stepping up. Flushed out to his strong side, fires, caught at the 40. Clock will run, he's in bounds, gain at 25. Well, now we have a stoppage, so the clock will stop because you have an injured Viking. It's Isaiah Rodgers who is down, and they'll have to burn a timeout. Mahomes ACL tears the end of current era of Chiefs football. I'm going to say we're close to fact on that one. We're close to fact. We can go for garbage transports. There you go. I should also know, remember, after this is done, we do Jaguars win recap, and then we do some overtime. So I take all your requests on stream, we have some fun, and we go from there. So make sure you stick around after the game is done because we are not going anywhere. I can tell you that much. Rob the Sixer. Bulls. Ravens. Yes, big time win. Shutout win. Eagles. Get right game. Bears. Chargers. Bills. Crazy comeback. Jaguars. Yeah, dominant game. Texans. Another dominant game. Take care of business. Broncos and Knicks. Commanders. And amazingly enough, J.J. McCarthy. J.J. McCarthy. Absolutely a bull on that one. I appreciate you a ton there. I was not live streaming during Hamlin. So I didn't stream back then. 2021 that season. The 22 season, I was not live streaming. Prescott. Stepping up, middle of the field. That's caught at the 22 by Lamb. Got to get up there and spike it. Or they'll go. They're going to go. They'll send 4. Prescott back in the end zone, incomplete. 23 seconds. The problem is I'm not sure you kick now. Because the problem is that you can kick. But if you're down 10, I would agree with kicking. 11, it's a bit dicier, but I get it. But let's just talk about XFL in 23. Yeah, start a few months after that. And you got to get the touchdown and the field goal either way. So about the Chiefs being eliminated? I don't know. Until they replace with something that's possible, I think you should allow the running start. At the very least, you have to allow the running start on onside kicks. That should be an exception. 41-yard try for Aubrey, who's missed 2 field goals today. He's not missing that one. So ridiculous they made almost impossible? No, I get it for player safety reasons, but an 8-point game. Obviously, you got an onside kick. Yeah, that's unprecedented to miss 2 field goals. Time for the onside. It's worked 9% of the time. If it doesn't work here, 9 will get the ball and take a knee. Was I during Hemlock? I was watching the game at my parents' place in New York. I was back in New York. And I was watching that game, and I couldn't believe it. I thought he died. I mean, he did. And then came back to life, but I was, like, shaken up after that. I don't know what I would have done if I was on stream. I honestly don't know what I would have done. Why I have to declare an onside kick? Different set of rules, because the landing zone... Surprise onsides aren't allowed anymore. Because of the landing zone, how the formation is set up. Because declare onside, under the current rules, for a regular kick, the kicker's there, and then you have, at the like 50 yards away, you have the gunners, or the coverage unit. This is an exception. Gotta get this here. Vikings have no timeouts for their hands team. No, I don't want the 4th and 15 with the UFL. I don't want that. That weighs too much in favor of the offense. Seeing a ticky-tacky legal contact call and just like that, you keep possession. He'll reluctantly believe that, dang, yes. He'll reluctantly believe it. Aubrey kicks it on the onside, and it's recovered by the Vikings on the 45-yard line. Slow rolling dribbler, and it's Josh Oliver who recovers that one. A second 34-26 foul on the day. I know, Grossi handled it very well, yeah. Were the FLB today if Hamlin had died? I don't think anyone had changed. Because he didn't die during a play. I mean, Hamlin, it was a freak injury. It wasn't like a helmet-to-helmet or anything like that. He just collapsed. I don't think anything would have changed in terms of where the NFL would be. It's not like it was because of like the rules or because the game was unsafe. It was just a freak injury. So I don't think anything would have changed. Rob, another 6, appreciate you, man. Bears, the entire NFC South. Shador, big time. Carroll, yeah, he's cooked. Gannon, he's cooked. Bengals, Taylor, Burrow, the entire organization. Packers, yeah, losing Parsons is a rough one. The Chiefs. The Giants. And the Cowboys after that loss has to be a Bear. Have to be a Bear on that one. Especially against the Cowboys. And there's your final. Vikings, 2 straight wins. $34-26, high scoring affair. Oh yeah, Chuck Hughes back in the 70s, yep. Your final score. And well, tomorrow, Steelers against the Dolphins. Everyone will have the Packers being the only MC North team to not be the Cowboys. Oh, man. It tweaked the short kick penalty rule to only apply the ball touches the ground short. That'd be interesting. Cowboys eliminated after losing? No, but they're pretty much eliminated. The Cowboys need everything to go right. The Eagles, if the magic number is 1, the Eagles win one more game they're in. Yeah, Vikings bowl eligibility at this point, yep. Yeah, Bo Nix was a bowl today, yep. All right. With that in mind, let's do the Jaguars thing. I have to get the helmets. Give me a second here, guys. Dallas to win out, and Philly needs to lose every game. Basically, Dallas needs 6 things to happen over the next 3 weeks. They literally need 6 things to happen. So, will it happen? Probably not. All right. I can't even fit them all in one hand anymore. Okay. To move this, I can't even fit the helmets in one scoop anymore. It's crazy. They've exceeded my expectations this year. You are not kidding. All right. Let me get them. Let me get the helmets. Here we go. First 2 are up. Just the second time since elementary school. I graduated in June 2008 from elementary school. Just the second time we can ever put up 10. It's insane. How's it going, Dr. D? Appreciate you guys being here. Oh, man. How's it going, guys? Oh, man. Right up. The perfect time to do the Jaguars recap. Just had to do the Jags recap. Packers not coming to haunt them? I don't think it will. All right, let me take some. I think I put it back on. We got so many bots today. It was insane. So I put it back on. Cowboys eliminate? No, but they need 6 things to happen. They need to win out, and they need the. They also need the Eagles to lose out. So they're pretty much eliminated. All right. NFC streak is over. The Colts not winning in Jacksonville. Home winner streak for Jags game is finally still alive. Yes, it is. All right. 10 helmets up for 10 freaking wins. Again, during the recap, I don't look at the chat, so just keep that in mind. So I'm going to get to everything in the chat after the recap is done. But for the next, 15 minutes, leave comments in the chat and everything. I'm not going to see him for another 15 minutes because I do the Jaguars recap. Here we go. That was a phenomenal game. It's the 4th time the last 5 weeks. There really have not been any issues in terms of how the game went. It was a blowout. The Jags are taking care of business against some really bad teams. And it's fun to watch. When the Jags are clicking like this, it's fun. I know it's the Jets. I know the Jets stink. But Trevor has a much better grasp of the offense with the wristband, with Jacoby Myers in there since the bye week. Trevor's playing as a different quarterback since the bye. He looks comfortable. He looks in command. And that was the best I've ever seen him play. I know I said last week that was the best I've seen him play. Then he does this. And he has 5 passing touchdowns. Now, granted, the final one was just a screen to ETN, who took it himself. And a rushing touchdown. And the 50-yard throw, 50 yards in the air. The throw off his back foot, flushed out to his weak side, with a man in his face, with a wrapped-up index finger, to Parker Washington perfectly in stride. I mean, Trevor's playing at an insane level right now. It feels so fitting that this was against the Jets, because obviously 2020, we know what happened in 2020. Jaguars had 1 win, Jets had none. The Jets beat the Rams. We get the 1 pick as a result. Then they beat the Browns the following week. We clinched that. Week 15, 2020, the Jaguars moved into pole position for the number 1 pick. 5 years later, we play the Jets, week 15, and he does that. 6 touchdowns. I've seen a lot of Jaguars football, obviously. I haven't seen a lot of great games by Jaguar quarterbacks. That was the best game I've seen by any Jaguars quarterback. Trevor was in his bag today. Really, there was only 1 throw that I want to have back, and that was the throw on 3rd and goal in the 4th quarter when he had a wide open Strange on a drag route or Washington in the back of the end zone, I believe. It was Washington, and the ball just got away from him, and he sailed it, and it went out of the back of the end zone, and we had to sell for 3. Other than that, I thought, other than whatever that drive was in the first half where he had the illegal shift in motion at the same time, and then Trevor spiked the ball into the ground, thinking the play was over. Other than that, flawless game. That was an A+. That's what an A+ game looked like. And that's what's encouraging about this team is that when the offense doesn't shoot itself in the foot, I said this back during the Raider game. I said it after we beat the Raiders. The second half, we scored every drive. And I said, there's a lot of problems with this team in terms of drops, in terms of penalties, in terms of not getting the snap off in time. But when this offense is clicking, they are one of the best in football. And you've seen that consistently since the Texans game. Obviously, the Texans game sucked. The Texans game blew a 19-point lead in the fourth quarter. Biggest blown lead in Jags history. Since that game, you're 5-0. You've outscored your opponents 181 to 82. You're averaging about 35 points a game. You're outscoring them by about 19 points a game. Dominating. Outside the Cardinals game, every game has been domination. And you can't even say it's bad opponents. I mean, the Jets were, but the Chargers are a good team. Blew them out of the water. The Colts blew them out of the water. You saw they did against the Seahawks. You've seen what they've done this season, the first half of the year. The Jaguars are a legit team. And it feels very weird because this is not fluky. I've been burned by the Jaguars before in terms of, is this team good or not? 2017, you didn't think that was sustainable. I wanted to believe, but in my heart I knew, look, Blake Bortles is still Blake Bortles. And we played a lot of crap quarterbacks in 2017. 2022, that was just a crazy run they went on. Crazy run at the end of the season. 23, they were not playing well. They were winning games, but they were not playing well. There were bad coaching decisions. There were bad defensive things. Mike Caldwell's defense was not good. And then every other year, we've just stunk for the most part. This is the best I've seen this team look since 2007. And 2007, I never thought we'd make it to the Super Bowl. Because obviously, you have the juggernaut known as the Patriots. You might have heard of what happened to him with the Patriots. This year, there's not really a juggernaut. It's wide open. So, I have never felt this good about the Jaguars at this point in the season. In my life. And I do not say that lightly. I have never felt this good about this team after 15 weeks in terms of we could actually do this thing. Not saying it's going to happen, but they play if they have the last 5 weeks, watch out. Because this team is clicking. It wasn't perfect today. Didn't have to be. I mean, Mason Smith is useless. Mason Smith is completely useless out there. De'Ami Brown just bad fumble. Finally gets a chance to play. First touch since the Raider game. He fumbles. That was a waste of a free agent signing. Thank God Park Washington stepped up big time. And the Jacoby Myers trade has been phenomenal. Myers was incredible today, as always. BJ made some nice plays as well. He had a touchdown. Had a nice grab down the sideline. Had a drop, but again, he's been a lot better since the bye week. Offensive line protected very well. Cole Van Lanen has been a revelation at left tackle. I got to give Bulky a lot of credit for trading for him a couple of years ago. Got to give him a lot of credit for that. For a 7th-round pick from the Packers. Walker Little did not play today. I don't want him playing. I think the offensive line is better with Van Lanen at left tackle. And hopefully they keep him there and then Walker Little we can get rid of in the offseason. Special teams. Little was perfect today. Cook didn't have to do a lot. I like the strategy of just kicking it out of the back of the end zone. Don't let Isaiah Williams return anything because he is explosive and dangerous. We saw the punt return that he had that got called back because of a penalty, which was the right call. We'll talk more about that in a bit when we talk about the announcers because, oh man, that was a different story. But I like the strategy there. I didn't like the kickoff that went into the end zone instead of out of bounds when he had the 50. That should have been an easy kick it out of the back, kick it out of bounds, put it at the 25 instead of the 35. Didn't end up mattering, but just little details like that. But either way, just a convincing convincing victory by Jacksonville. And we should be in the playoffs at this point. Haven't clinched anything yet, but you're up 2 games. The Colts losing today was huge. The Colts are on 8 wins. They're on the outside looking in. Chiefs are out. You've got 10. Only the second time we've had 10 in a season since I graduated elementary school in June 2008. So this is like uncharted territory for me right here. The last time I had 11 was 2007. So it's been a while. It's been a while. Problem is that the Texans are right down at your throats. The Texans are just right behind you. They're not losing anytime soon. They've won 6 straight. Raiders next week should be a free win. Colts week 18, I think that should be a win. Chargers will be the tough one. Chargers could go either way. But right now, the way the Texans are playing, I wouldn't bet against them. So you don't have a lot of room for error. That's the crazy part with this. You do not have a lot of room for error. The Texans win out. You can't afford to lose the rest of the way if you want to get the division. Sunday is going to be huge. We really have not been tested lately. We've blown out our last 3 opponents. Like, this was the easiest 3-game stretch I can remember as a Jaguar fan. I mean, 3 straight bloodbaths. I can't remember the last time that happened, where we won convincingly 3 straight games like that. Next week will not be like that. Next week, on the road against a very good Denver team. A Denver team with 12 wins. The current number 1 seed in the AFC. A team with a phenomenal defense. That is not the Jets' defense. Steve Wilkes is a terrible defensive coordinator. 2 teams a combined record of 24-6. It's going to be a fun one. We're going to learn a lot about this team. We know we're in the playoffs. Barring anything crazy, we're in the playoffs. We're going to learn a lot about just how good this team actually is. So we haven't played a team of this caliber in quite some time. Last time we played a team of this caliber was the Rams game, and we did not look good. We will see what happens on Sunday. But very good times in Jacksonville. Trevor Lawrence plays like that. That's an MVP performance. That's a generational performance. Trevor Lawrence plays like he has over the last month. The Jags are in a really good spot to go all the way. What's nice about that, too, is that I won't have to listen to the announcers that CBS has on the lower tier. Because we got to now talk about Tom McCarthy, Ross Tucker, and the CBS crew. Because, my God, I can see why McCarthy doesn't get a lot of games. I can see why he's the 6. I know CBS is very deep on the depth chart. 5 deep. But you get past 5. Oh boy. Now I get why the Jaguars got this pairing. I completely get it. I want to make that extremely clear. I'm not blaming CBS for putting them on Jaguars Jets. The other games they had featured 2 teams that were in the playoff hunt, were not mathematically eliminated yet. This was the only one that did. And the spread on this one was like 14 points. Jaguars covered with ease. So I was a bit worried it's going to be a trap game, by the way. A bit worried because you have the Colts last week, blew them out. Broncos next week, could look ahead for the 1 seed. But obviously it was not a trap game. Obviously we dominated. So I get why this was, when you have that many games, 6 games on your network, I get why we got the short end of the stick. But Tom McCarthy's really bad. Tom McCarthy has no business calling football. I don't know how people feel about him for baseball with the Phillies. He has no business calling the NFL. I'm just going to give you some of the highlights of how bad he was today. There were a lot. First off, it felt very unprofessional. There were some things in the fourth quarter where if I was a Jets fan, I'd be livid. He and Ross Tucker were talking about, with under 2 minutes left, the Jets having 3 timeouts. Not going to take them here. That should be ball game. When we have the ball, we're kneeling. In a 28-point game. There was also Ross Tucker talking about how the Jets were not showing any urgency down by the goal line. Like they need to go to the line quickly to try and get back in this thing. There were 7 minutes left. The Jags were up by 28 points. Like, I think this one's over. Believe me, there's a time and place for urgency and whatnot. But when you've got an undrafted rookie quarterback, you're down by 28 points, his first ever start, I'm okay you want to take your time. I'm okay with that. Down 28 with 7 minutes to go. I think it's fair to say that the game's over at that point. They're also talking about with the Jets, and this one ticked me off. This one, I would have been livid if I was a Jets fan with this. It was talking about how the Jags turned it around quickly. They had 4 wins last year, and now look at them, how good they are, and you could turn around next year too. Like one of those things, like one of those like look on the bright side kind of things, like look ahead to our next year, you never know, the beauty of the NFL, stuff like that. That would tick me off. How can you say that? Like, read the room. After you allow the Jags to get 48, by the way, they could have scored 60. The Jags pulled their starters in the fourth quarter. They could have dropped a 60 burger if they wanted to. Like, they really could have. 48-14 does not, or 48-20 does not indicate how bad this game was. It could have been worse. But to say that with a team that hasn't made the playoffs since 2010, a fan base that there are people there driving, legally able to drive, might be even applying to college in some cases, that have never seen this team in the playoffs. And to say that, like, just read the room, because I've been there before. As a Jaguars fan, I've been there many times where they're talking about in garbage time, we're down by like 17 or 20 points late in the game. They're running out of talking points because they don't do their prep work. And they're talking about, just look ahead to the future. You got some bright pieces. I like the energy. They haven't quit on this coach. Like, there's some bright spots. Look at this team. Look at what they did and how they turned it around. There's nothing to say can't happen in Jacksonville. I've been there before. It sucks. And the fact that McCarthy and Tucker did that was just unprofessional. Felt that was unprofessional. On top of that, McCarthy was just not good at a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. There was a moment on the punt return touchdown by Isaiah Williams that got taken off the board, where the Jets got called, I should say, for illegal block out of bounds. So once you're out of bounds, you can't block the gunner. And that wiped it off. And it happened away from the play. So the punt return was on the near side, the penalty happened on the far side. So it made no difference. Like, he did not need to do that. They called it on number 32 for the Jets. And McCarthy was like, oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. He said it 3 times. On 3 different occasions, that's a shame. Then they went to the replay. And they brought Gene Steratore in. And Steratore was like, no, that was a perfectly legal block. That should not have been called back. That was a perfectly legal block. 32 was inbounds when he blocked the guy. That should not have been called back. And McCarthy was just, again, like, that's a shame. Like, you hate to see a bad call like that. Wipes out a big play and all that fun stuff. The problem was that the referee just said the wrong guy. It wasn't 32. It was 30. 30 was out of bounds. 30 was well out of bounds blocking our gunner. They just called the wrong number. Steratore didn't realize it. McCarthy didn't realize it. Tucker didn't realize it. Even on the replay, you saw the aerial cam, and you saw 2 Jets defenders and 1 Jags gunner. And yeah, 32 was in bounds, so 30 was way out of bounds, and he was blocking. And then afterwards, after the next commercial break, so you have the punt, that's a shame. Commercial break, bring Steratore on, that's a shame 2 more times. After the next commercial break, McCarthy says, so we'd like to inform you that they changed the penalty on that punt return from not number 32, it was number 30. I'm like, I could have told you that. I could have told you that from day 1. Like, are you not paying attention? Like, do you not have eyes? Are you not paying attention at all? Like, for you to criticize the refs and say that's a shame. And by the way, you didn't say anything when the Jets were flopping left and right. You were laughing, actually, at that. You were laughing at that, but you weren't saying anything about that and how the refs blew that. You were talking about the refs, the injustice of the century. They just said the wrong number. And I could have told you that on the replay. It was very obvious. But no correction. No correction from McCarthy. No apology. No remorse. No nothing. Just incompetent. Incompetent and clueless. There are also a lot of times where he didn't know where the ball was spotted. There were times where he said a first down for the team, but it was very clearly not. Now, I'm not saying half a yard or 1 yard. I'm talking like 2 or 3 yards. There was also one play where Trevor Lawrence at the end of the first half took off and ran, and he got the first down, and McCarthy's like, and yep, that's going to be a first down. It was, I think, like 1st and 10, 2nd and 10. He got 20 yards down the middle of the field, so it wasn't even down the sideline where you wonder if he stepped out of bounds. It was very clearly a first down, and the way he talked was, he didn't know where the spot was, and I don't get it. You don't get it. He didn't know a lot of the spots. He really did not know a lot of the spots. Also, the Jaguars kicked it out of the back of the end zone instead of out of bounds when they kicked it off at the 50 after Kalen Saunders got disqualified. Former Jaguar, by the way. Funny how that worked out. But no mention of that on the broadcast of why you wouldn't kick it out of bounds. Nance is always on top of that. Most announcers are on top of that at this point. Nance, it happened in the Packers-Broncos game. I didn't think Nance really did a good job at all today, but they were at least on top of that with kicking out of bounds with that loophole. McCarthy and Tucker? No, just nothing. No paying attention to the game because they had to spend some time green screen surfing in the pool. That was a real thing. Also, there was a moment for McCarthy where he said that the Jags were lining up for a field goal, and he said that you need to keep an eye on the long snapper, Ross Matisic, because he's had some issues lately. Now, look, I've watched every snap of Jaguars football this year. I have a pretty good memory. You could probably tell on these streams and with these recaps and all that. I have a very good memory. I can't tell you the issue with Matisic. Like, he's just talking out of his butt. What issue are we talking about here? Like, if you say keep an eye on Brian Thomas, had some issues lately catching the ball with drops, yeah. Or keep an eye on, let's say, Buffalo, James Cook has some fumbling issues. Yeah, makes sense. Matisic has never had a bad snap. I don't know what the issue they're talking about is. Did you mean from 2 weeks ago against Tennessee? That wasn't him long snapping. That was Devon Hamilton. Matisic was hurt. So that the weird snaps in that game, the slow-moving snaps, that wasn't him. So did he do the prep work? I don't think he did any prep work. But did he do the prep work thinking that the long snapper in the Jaguars-Titans game was Matisic? Because it wasn't. It was our defensive tackle who's never snapped a ball in his life. So we just never elaborate on that. Just like, yeah, keep an eye on him. He's got some issues lately. Oh, okay. Thanks for that. I don't know what these issues are. And I've been a Jaguars fan since 2005. I've watched every snap of every game since 2009. I've listened or watched every game since 2006. I couldn't tell you what the issues are. So, there was also a time where you said that our owner was Shad Khan. Yeah, that's definitely how you pronounce Shad Khan. That's definitely our owner's name. That's definitely the name of our owner. Shad Khan. Yeah, that's definitely the guy. He said McCarthy was bad. I don't know why he was the number 6 and not Chris Lewis. I enjoy Chris Lewis. We've gotten him twice before. The Browns game last year, week 2. Bengals game this year, week 2. I think Lewis is pretty good. Tucker, he's okay. I think Tucker definitely gets a lot wrong in terms of trying to break down the game, but he also is very digestible. Tucker I can live with. Tucker's not terrible. I've heard worse. McCarthy is really bad. I don't think they vibe well. They don't gel well at all. It feels like it's trying too hard. A lot of utterances, too. There were a lot of times where McCarthy was making exclamations while Tucker was talking that were audible on the mic. It was just not a professional broadcast. Nothing about it felt professional. And I don't know why they're the 6th crew. It really should be Chris Lewis. I don't know why it's not. So, McCarthy, first time the Jags have ever had McCarthy, if I'm not mistaken, on a broadcast. Hopefully never again. It wasn't Chris Myers level bad, but it was still pretty bad. Next week, I don't know who they're getting on Fox. The fact it's a 4 or 5 single header is just crazy to me. That game should be a national Sunday Night Football game. I get why it's not because Patriots-Ravens, but that really should be a national game with competent announcers. I don't know who Fox is going to give us for that. Hopefully not Chris Myers. But, yeah, McCarthy's not doing I mean, he might do a Jaguars game, actually. He might do the Titans game, week 18, because that might not mean a lot. He might actually do the Titans game, and I might have to listen to him again, which would be just fun. That'd be glorious. But, yeah, McCarthy was not good. The Jets were not good. The Jaguars were good. Trevor Lawrence was in his bag today. And now we see what happens against Denver. 10-game winning streak for the Broncos, if I'm not mistaken. 5-game winning streak for us. Game on. Hopefully with better announcers, but game on. All right. Let's see what I missed in the chat. Again, I'm getting to everything in order, so I'm not skipping anything. Appreciate it, RFK. Appreciate you being here. All right, here we go. Cast your test for the season. I'm going to say no. I think it's going to stay for one more year. Good person? Yeah, I don't see why not. Yeah, Lawrence, best game, 6 touchdowns. Yeah, he was phenomenal. Thompson's 22 before that. You call the Jaguars Colts? Oh, okay, I was not at that game. Okay, so Jaguars Colts, I was at that game. So that's, okay. That would make sense. Yeah, I was not at that. I was there for that one. Jaguars Colts. So, I didn't listen to that. Twitter post about RG3 wearing a hat. You never seen the SNL skit? I mean, it was a huge top hat. I want to see a lot of chat. All good. Yep. It's a huge top hat. It was like the Turd Ferguson hat. Money setting Seattle in Jersey. Shocker. All right, here we go. Colts right have a 2 QB offense. Rivers from main quarterback, but Leonard's for most down the field. Yeah, you can't push it down the field. I'm with you on that one. Yeah, Vikings have been eliminated. Give up already. Best game by quarterback in NFL history. Yeah, I mean, you can try to pick the stats to make it like that. I don't think it was, but it was awfully good. Everyone from out of America put Cowboys to win. I have the Cowboys winning too, so I don't hate it. My favorite he was a good. Yeah, he was a good figure. Post game, Sam McCarthy looking sharply was against 2 horrible defenses. Bear looks sharp. Then to not. I'm believing him more. Yep, 6 touchdowns, no picks the last 2 weeks. You got a secondary, yes, absolutely. If I run tomorrow with the Bengals, I'm with you. Zach Taylor needs to go. Hit the road, Jack. Don't come back. Right, the Cowboys need to win out. The Eagles need to lose out to make it. Gladstone win executive year for the Myers signing alone. Absolutely. Just the aggressiveness. I love how aggressive Gladstone is. What's crazy too is that we're doing this out of our draft picks. Like Travis Hunter is hurt. 1st round pick, 2nd round pick, down the drain. Ransaw, our 3rd round pick, he's been on IR the whole season. Wyatt Millum, he's basically been a rotational guy. He was hurt the first half of the season. So, days 1 and 2, we did nothing in the draft. No one's contributing day 1 or 2 right now for this team. 3 picks, and it's IR, backup lineman. And yet, despite all that, a 4-win team is all of a sudden a 10-win team. It's insane what Gladstone has done. Yeah, announcers were not good, Jackson. Jets team was so bad, crazy how far they fell off. Yeah, the linebackers were just getting toast. The linebackers were getting completely toasted. It was insane. Everything was so easy. Trevor had all day to throw, and there were guys wide open down the field. You keep laying down BTAs. We do. McCarthy 6 to 8 in basketball. Yep. Haven't listened to McCarthy all season long for baseball. I'm so sorry. Jags clinch at spot. They beat the Broncos and Colts, lose to the Niners. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Fingers crossed. Well, that's good, Michael. That's a cool set. Yep. That's a cool set. All right. Which my parents got me football when I was 6 to win a Jets playoff game. Yeah. I've been doing Bucks Panthers, maybe. Jags are contender. I fully believe we could be an AFC team. We need to win out. Absolutely. Need to win out. Got the game on CBS. Those necessary marks were fireball offenses. Yes. They were really bad. Those were really bad. Yeah, McCarthy was just unprofessional in so many ways. Great Jack Summer got perfectly in all years. Best team with the most hope. Broncos game true test. Absolutely, yeah. Probably doesn't have to spell the first name. Yep, probably does not. Yeah, John Hamm with the BetMGM ads. Yep. Crazy. Who will Collins for Drool over next season? Oh, Rodgers. Allen. Josh Allen, easily. Yeah, Niners rant. You tell me in a year we lost both Bosa and Warner that we would take him to the clubs. That's crazy. Purdy, since the injury, he's been very, very good. Very good. Keeping things in front of him. Back to 23 form. You have defense was on the game today. Make Cam Ward look serviceable. Yep. Chiefs talk draft that had him taking Pavi in the 2nd. That'd be insane. He's not going 2nd round, let alone to the Chiefs. Cards rant. The defense has been declining ever since the bye. They've been dealing with injuries with the coaching staff is not utilizing players properly. Yeah, they're done. The Cardinals, they need to clean house coaching-wise. They're a defensive coach, and they've been that bad. The effort's been appalling. The effort on the Cards has been appalling. What happened to Trevor Lawrence being the dumbest quarterback? He's learned the playbook now. So basically, it was a whole new system, and he now wears a wristband. That changes a lot. So before, he wasn't wearing a wristband. He was trying to memorize all the plays. And with that, he was very late in the huddle, coming in and out, and there were illegal shift penalties, and he didn't know where guys were going. Ever since the Cardinals game, he's worn a wristband. And he didn't want to wear it at first to try and test himself, but now he's wearing it. And ever since then, we've been getting in and out of the huddle quickly. He's been making the right reads. He's known where guys are. The last 3 weeks, he's been in his element. So that's what's happened. Trevor's playing a lot smarter. He has a better grasp of the playbook. I think also now he trusts his receivers. Parker Washington catches everything. Strange catches everything. And Jacoby Myers, he's a different quarterback since Myers. I don't think it's a coincidence that the moment we got Jacoby Myers, Trevor Lawrence all of a sudden became good. Did not do Rispman was always coach? No, he did not. He did not. But that offense was not complex. The Doug Peterson, Press Taylor offense was a joke. You'd be cursing if I were to get him now and put him out of his misery before Christmas? Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Davis called Cowboys. Admiral will call Broncos Jags? Okay, I don't hate that. I don't hate that. We got the 3 crew. I don't hate that. So Burkhardt Brady going to be on the Bucs game. Or not the Bucs game, the Eagles game. No, I get you, Nicholas. I get you. He probably is, from what I learned about him in the last 24 hours, just Johnny Manziel to build a Kyler Murray. He's some of that talented for, like, NFL. Some of that talented for... That checks out, but yep. That checks out. There you go. Yeah, since the wristband, he's been incredible. He's been really, really good. Pat Stram, first half spectacular. Felt in the second half, especially defensively, at 5 straight touchdown drives. That both stick over there frauds. I don't think they're frauds just yet, but we'll see what happens to the Ravens game. We'll see what happens there. Albert Vilma calling Vikings Giants. Oof. Yeah, Michael Wilson, great season off the field, too, with the birth of his daughter. Yeah, Wilson's one of the few bright spots. Wilson's one of, like, 5 good players on the Cardinals right now. When the Myers trade haven't traded like the trade because they didn't drop passes. I love the trade. I went live for it. I did an emergency live stream. I said it was going to happen. And I was so happy when it did. I was loving it. And you know what's crazy about that trade? Travis Hunter getting injured. Without that, I'm not sure it happens. Because Travis Hunter got injured, we had a hole at wide receiver. You can see that sore stuck. I'm with you on that one. Yeah, Myers is bland as a raw chicken. The Cardinals are likely getting him again next week. Yep. Myers sucks. But I told you that for a while. Myers sucks. All good, Nick. Appreciate you, man. All good. But I think if Hunter stays healthy, that trade doesn't happen. If Hunter stays healthy, I think we roll in with BTJ, Washington, and Hunter and go from there. But now you have Myers. You're going to bring him back next year, re-sign him. You now more flexibility with Hunter. You don't need to play him full-time at wide receiver or full-time at cornerback because Buster Brown's playing well. Jerry and Jones has stepped up big time. So you can really limit his reps to some extent and have him focus on the playbook, which is awesome. You know, Lost Work the Cheats, I think so too. National game of the week next week, I think it's Chargers Cowboys, I would think. I watch Red Sox, I can't even feel like a comment on them, but Eagle and Water are spectacular. Yes, they are. Eagle and Water are great. Right, Gladstone making the trade at the time BTJ was looking bad. Yes, he was. He was. Covering out the best of Trevor and BTJ. Absolutely is. And Parker Washington as well. Your next week's national game is, I would assume, Chargers Cowboys. But now the Cowboys lost. I mean, they're going to be out of the playoffs. If the Eagles win on Saturday, they're out of the playoffs. So, yeah. If you're McDonald, will take them 2 but not over the hump. We'll see how they do in the playoffs. We'll see. Yeah, BJ was not looking good. Although he was all right against the Raiders, but he did get hurt in that game. So maybe he does make the trade. I don't know. But everything worked out. And you get Hunter back next year. You put him in with this receiving and cornerback unit. And man, oh man. Everyone's playing the best football at the perfect time. And everyone's getting healthy too. Like, no one's hurt on this team. Aside from the guys on IR. Like, the only injury is Walker Little. But, again, he's a backup at this point. Breeze Bear has some work to do. He mispronounced Pearsall's name. Oh, yeah, you can't be doing that. Yeah, Parker's incredible too. BTJ's coming around again. Yes, he is. He's making the contested catches now. I really want him to have that jump ball down in the end zone. I really thought he was going to have that with that jump ball. That's a bummer they didn't get that one. McDonald's have a long-term future. I don't think so either. Jags won more games the last 5 weeks than they did all last season. That is crazy to think about. And remember, most of my life, we were winning 4 games a year. So to win 5 in 5 weeks is just nuts to me. It doesn't happen to us. What's happening right now does not happen to the Jaguars. Most of my life, we won 4 games in a season. I'll put it this way. I will show you, just to get a visual representation of this. We've won 5 games in a row. For some perspective on this, I started high school in 2011. I want to show you our season-by-season records since 2011. Ready? Same number of wins. Fewer wins. Fewer wins. Fewer wins. Go off to college. Same number of wins. Fewer wins. Holy crap, we're almost at the Super Bowl. Same number of wins. 1 more win. 6-10. 1 more win. Mazel tov. Fewer wins. Fewer wins. Like, it's crazy. If the Jaguars lost every game before the Chargers game, if they lost every game before the Chargers game, and then did this 5-game winning streak, this would be, between 2011 and 21, the 3rd best season in franchise history. Like, this was my life growing up. And now we're good. It's like, what? Yeah, I think that's fair, Breeze. Yeah, you gotta get the chemistry, too. Yeah, 2017 was the worst. I thought it was good. Counterpoint on that one. I thought that was pretty good. Though 07 was also pretty good. 07 was also really good. And RG3, I'm not surprised by that. I'm not surprised, unfortunately. Haven't taken a listen to it, but yeah. Cowboys lost against the 10th-place Reds Cowboys. Yep, there you go. Like, it really is insane. Like, we've been crap my whole life. And now, this is not a fluke. I'd let you know if it was a fluke. This is not a fluke. They were good elementary school. Yep, welcome to me, circa 2008. Yep. Yep, elementary school, we were good. Ish. We were good-ish. How Cowboys lose to an eliminated team? That's when the Bucs lost to the Falcons. Yeah, it's like when the Panthers lost to the Saints today. It's the NFL. It's crazy. The NFL is weird like that. Yeah, he needs to bench Bradford. Yeah, Bradford's not good. Bradford is really not good. Bruce is going to break down formations. That's good. So, yeah, I think he's getting more polished, I would think. 07 was also bad. It was only Walker game. 05 and 08 were great years. Yes, they were. You do have that on us. You do have that. Vikings was stacked back when we had actual elite secondary. Yep. My whole life as a fan, we've been crap. This feels so good. It really does. It does. Yeah, 2018 is a Bears fan. Yep. Besides the ending. I think the ending gave you double vision. But tish. All right, we'll do some overtime. Why not? 5 minutes on the clock. Every donation, audio, video, chat, GPT, Sporkle quiz. Let me spin the wheel. I forgot to do that. Hang on a second here. Let me spin this karaoke wheel. Let me also apply the bonuses. Yeah, rubber and passport. Yes. See it. Junk food is our. Yep. All good, Jack. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you a ton. Yep. Sense of other one. Yep. We got close to make the call, by the way. With the bonuses applied, we got close to make the call. Benny Salpo play, probably still getting Burkhardt and Brady with the A&B crew. Yeah, that's my guess. That's my guess. Yeah, I have no idea what the motive is on that, obviously. It's either dispute or he needed money and wanted to get the money in the will and think he wanted to get caught. But that's the first thing I look at. When someone dies like that in a suspicious manner, they look at the family members first. Jags' bogeyman was the Pats. They're plow punching against the Steelers. Yep. And a double dunk broken Nagy. Yeah, he should be fired. The Chiefs need to clean house at coaching staff with receivers coach, OC. Easy by the Commodores is the song that is half off. All right. Easy by the Commodores, yeah. Yeah, we do. We do. I mean, can you imagine if we meet again? Steelers are the 4th seed, we're the 5. I mean, that could happen. That really could happen if the Texans win the division, because they're only a game back. Yeah, 2020 was the first year as a Jags fan. Fun introduction, yeah. Not fun. We could play again. We could definitely play again. Connor with a 5, then Michael with a 2. I appreciate you guys. You want an SMU, I'll get you in the call for that. But you know, a lot like, screw this. I love that title. Oh, man, that's a great title. All right. Okay, Romo and Collinsworth talk to their therapists about how to handle a postseason without the Chiefs. Based on with a 5 and Keller with a 34-26. Myers personally fires Chris Myers as it calls him the wrong Myers. Neil with a 41-73. Holy cow. All right, we got a lot in the queue. Let's do this thing. All right, let me get everything in. We got a lot. Holy cow. All right. Wow. All right. Let me reset everything in just a second. Cool, that's up. Oh, yeah. Man. All right, here we go. So let me get all this up. Do you want the song, Keller, on that one? If you want Easy by the Commodores, you get that, Keller, if you want it. Don't know if you do or not, but you do get it. Am I going to tour? I'm Santa Claus Iron Man parody. All right, here we go. I didn't want to go to school because everyone knew I was a big Bears fan. Be embarrassed. Yep. I get that. I've been there before. You're good? All right, you're good on that one. All right. Okay. Do the emails. All right. I thought I reset. Did I reset? Oh, I did. I didn't reset. That should work. All right, here we go. And then I'll get you on. Okay, give me a second here. And then... Dang and Matthew with a $5. Appreciate you guys. I'll put Michael's to a vote. You guys are insane. I love you guys. This is insane. All right. Got some ChatGPTs. Commissioner 70 calls for National Day of Mourning after the Chiefs loss. Yes. Just Huts. No, he's American. Lon Huts is American. Stephanie calls for National Day of Mourning. Everyone made her way, yes. The nation's Huts discontinue, yes. Canadian Huts sues Panthers on behalf of Quintet or Quartet, who are fans of Oilers. Fox station showed 2 minutes worth of local lights halfway through the first half during game action. Are you kidding me? Well, that's a problem. Cat with a $5. After Mahomes is healed, only then is she told Chiefs are out. That's great. Fake check that bounces. Right, fake check that bounces. Yeah, that's insane, Neil. Man. Yeah, so I'm a rider. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know what the Sun was thinking on that one, if that's what happened. Just tragic. Forgot group song in the queue? I put emails down, yes. I put emails. Right, because you sent me the... Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I thought that was part of the email. My bad. I thought you sent an email. My bad. I thought you sent that as part of the email. So. KFC made Final Final Performance Scheme McCarthy. Yeah, too little too late this year, but still something to build off of. Yeah, Fresh Fruit. Although it's a good one. It's a good one to do. Alright. It's beginning to look a lot like that. Okay, yeah. It's not the email. Sorry, here we go. No, there's 2 of these. Wait, hang on. Wait, Michael, which one am I doing? Randy Rainbow or John Plosinka? I see 2 of them. Well, we still have the playoffs. Fish work 11 hours, peak by half the news, and yeah, the Reiner story is nuts. Who did Jags destroy? Dolphins. In 99. Today was British Wings. Which one am I doing, Michael, on this one? Randy Rainbow or John Plosinka? This one with 391,000 views or one with 855,000 views? Could you always wait for someone play in August? No. No, you want a gap. You need time to... You need a break. You do need a break. There's such a thing as too much. So let me know which game or which one I'm doing. So the first or the second? Randy Rainbow or John Plosinka? The one from 5 days ago or 10 years ago? Right. Yeah, no, that's what I thought you meant on that one. Yeah, no, I think it would not. No, you want enough time. It would lose its appeal if it happened year-round like that. You lose appeal if the season was year-round. Kind of with a tenor. Appreciate you, man. Alright, I'll just wait on that. So we'll do, we'll come back to that with I Am Santa Claus. We'll start with I Am Santa Claus. It's coming hot tonight. Family Guy, Dick Van Dyke Show from Cutaway Guy. Okay. Make sure you don't look at the one called... Okay, I'm taking a look at the one called Andrew League. Perfect. Spring Football League? No, because that's very different. That's different. I think there's a difference between, like, withdrawal with football and then the same team. All right. I count another fiver. Clinch and elimination seeds. All right. Perfect. We'll figure that one out. You guys have been hot tonight. Successful hate watching today with many teams. Yep. I was successful with the Colts. I was not successful with the Broncos or the Texans. I knew a minute into the Texans game it was not happening. Oh, jeez. Come with another fiver. Oh, boy. Here we go. I like it. I like it. We'll save that one. Cusping on the line of overexposure. I don't think yet. I don't think we're getting there yet. Now, if we get to... I think if we go past 18 games, it's going to be close. Right, I'm just going to assume it's the one from... I'm assuming it's the one from 10 years ago. Might want a fiver email. All right. Perfect. Oh, we got it. Okay, we got that one. Yeah, I feel like I could get higher on that one. I think it could too. You guys are insane today. Holy cow. This is going to be a long OT. It's going to be a fun one, though. I haven't even started anything yet. Yeah, you can't have a classic. No, I love them. Believe me, I love it. I love it. Yeah, Falcons, I think Kirk might be okay for another year. Kirk could be okay for another year. Yeah, 18 I think is the limit. I think 18 is the limit. When you get past 18, I think you might start feeling oversaturation. Right, this one's too NFL, yes. Dan Campbell, Steph Curry of the NFL, and inspire teams to go for a fourth down more. Yeah, I think so. All right. Yep, this is a song. Right, some of the throwaway songs, yeah. Yeah, 19 weeks, 2 buys. I feel like that's okay. I think 2 bye weeks is more than fine. Right, a good more multiple is a lot better. Yeah, I'm with you. Putting up the decorations on Halloween? Nope, not for me. Yeah, I'm 5 or 2 without ties feels different. Yep. Why start kindergarten 02 instead of 03 like most other August 97? New York, it's not... The cutoff's not August. New York, the cutoff's December. You know, New York, the cutoff's December. No, it wasn't a year earlier than usual. Hold on a minute. Rule change for next season. I could see the kickoff getting changed for onsides. If only because how we have 16-4. Yeah, it's very weird. Bottom of my mouth. Yep, there you go. Yeah, but in New York, it's not. It's December 31st. So Everyone born in 97 started in 02. New compressors? I'm not. Yeah, for you it's October, yeah. Every state's different. But everyone born in 97 started kindergarten in 02. So. Alright, I'm Santa Claus with Bob Rivers. Here we go. Yeah, that's the one I listened to, Michael. Yep. That's the one, yep. That's the one I just did, yep. I had a feeling it was that one. But some born 7/31/97 is a 2015 graduate. Yes. In New York, yes. Yep, that's the one, yep. It works one day a year, but he's exhausted after that one day. Santa. Everyone's getting out of the day for Wednesday night instead of Tuesday night. Wednesday will be impossible. Problem with Wednesday night football, unless you have a bye beforehand, Wednesday night football will be insane. Because you only have a 2-day break in between the games. You make him take him only but one down for score? Maybe. You're born 1196 and class 15. Wow. I think December you can choose. So if you're born December in New York, you can choose whether you want to be... like December 97, you can choose if you want to be in starting kindergarten 02 or 03. So bigger impact with game strategy in the Campbell. Well, I mean, like, in terms of, like, playbooks, yeah. Tuesday isn't saying no, because that'd be the same week. Tuesday would be the same week. Wednesday you only have 3-day break in between. Tuesday you would have a 4-day break to Sunday. Right? You have people who were born August 92 and September 93 that both started in 98. That's late for that August 92 kid. Saturday 4 AM football, yes. NBA schedules because of all the Ramsey's games are played? No, I don't think so. No, Tuesday's not, because Wednesday, the problem with Wednesday is that I would have to start the next week of games. So, it also messes up the waiver situation, too. Like, you cut a player, then can he play twice the same week? Fantasy would get messed up. With waivers, yeah. So, more than Tuesday football, that makes sense. Bulls in trouble? Yes. If they'll make the playoffs, I think he's lost the locker room. I think the way that we're talking about Bulls, with the way the players are talking about it, I mean, he's lost the locker room. I think he's done. Request 14 as well. Nice. And I was 15. My sister was 17. Although, here's what's really funny. Here's what's really weird. The sports leagues, the cutoff date is... The cutoff date for sports leagues is August 1st. So my sister played in a soccer league that was 1 year younger than me growing up. Because she was born July 31st. I was born August 1st. So that was odd. Alright, Forgotten Grooves this Christmas again. You make fun of us, I've done Bulls, me too. I think you let a good guy walk out the door with Cohen. Week 12 Sunday, week 13 Tuesday, week 14 Thursday. Oh, man. Yeah, now you know why, yes. Alright, Forgotten Grooves. Here we go. Sherman Cohen. I said at the time. I told you. Class 15, Maryland, class 14. I'm with you on that one. Sean McDaniel saves his job? Yes, absolutely. If they have a winning record, he's got a shot. Alright. Oh no. Here it comes. I thought this would be a wholesome Christmas song, but... Yep. This is what I thought. Coming around my canals too, yep. There's a reason Cohen was my number one. Right, from South Jersey, yep. Yeah, Northeast is a little bit different, yeah. Cohen is, look, I did say Cohen was my number one. You know it. I said it. This song is going exactly as I expected it to. Class 14 better than class of 13 was what I would have been. I don't need that. Surprised this was not a Christmas classic. Largest gap between college football fandom and NFL fandom. The gap which I like the NFL more than like college football. Oh, not Green Bay, because you got a lot of Wisconsin fans. Buffalo, I would say, is number one. Buffalo is definitely number one. Or Jets, Giants. Jets, Giants, Bills. New York really does not care a lot about college football. Green Bay, no, because they got Wisconsin. We're probably going to see New York City a lot. Oh, man. I've seen Hamilton, Lion King, Jersey Boys, Avenue Q, Book of Mormon, Wicked, School of Rock, Beauty and the Beast, Tarzan, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, Little Mermaid, Aladdin, Mary Poppins. I'm seeing & Juliet on the 23rd. I'll be on Broadway on the 23rd. I've seen... Oh, it's so many. Be More Chill, I've seen... Oh, Carole King, Beautiful. I've seen that one. Hasn't seen Business Without Even Trying. Right, Nashville has the smallest gap. Yeah, Atlanta also has a small gap. Buffalo's Cuse. To some extent. The Jags almost hit 11, which I remember. We were screwed either way, that cycle. Bills 500 extra today. Yep. I think they're going to be okay. Favorite song for Avenue Q? Oh, man. Favorite song from Avenue Q? The internet was made for... It's got to be the internet. Wicked the Gershwin? I believe so, yeah. I've seen Lombardi, the play on Broadway. I've seen, I think it was Godspell I've seen on Broadway. I've seen a fair amount on Broadway. I've seen some good stuff. And, of course, Dear Evan Hansen. So that Times Square? Oh, it's been a while. Might have been like 6 years. It might honestly be 6 years. But I'll be back on December 23rd. Pittsburgh's got a small gap, too. What fans started playing with the most? Patriots. It's been a while. I did not see with Indina Menzel now. I think I started in 07. Lesson Markers was good. Shiano back in the mid-2000s. That's almost exactly as I expected. Philadelphia City with the highest percentage of Fox Central viewership since the NFC market. I'd probably say Dallas. If the Cowboys are playing, I would say Dallas. Buffalo or Boston with NFL today on CBS. Highest percentage? Yeah, I'd probably go Buffalo. If it's a 1 o'clock game. Actually, Green Bay for NFC. Times Square trip. I mean, you can't not go to Times Square. I mean, you just walk through it. It's not like I do anything in Times Square, but you walk through it. I mean, like, the theater is somewhere around Times Square. Don't even go there with the Patriots. Which one finishes first? I think the Broncos finished with the best record. Steelers going to be in held hostage by Tomlin. Other fans will call for Steelers fans super for one and be gone. Yep. All right, let's do theme songs. All right, plus 6 so anyone who attends church will be out in time to catch Joe coming in at noon. Yep. That's a good point on that one, too. When the theme songs originally tell us to start? This season. I don't know when exactly. I think it was week 1. Whose voice Vanny is the joke of the SEC? I'm not sure there is one. Maybe Kentucky? Maybe? It's not really a joke right now. Arkansas? Yeah. Mississippi State? When Times Square, tell them I'll never go back. Believe me, I don't go to Times Square by choice. You have to go through Times Square to get to a lot of the places. Put it this way. Tourists love Times Square. Tourists love walking through Times Square. New Yorkers do not willingly go through Times Square. They reluctantly go through Times Square. Yeah, it does look gorgeous at night. I will say. It looks gorgeous at night. But when I leave for New York, oh, crap. 3 days. 3 days I leave. Trying to build with all the screens into an active experience. Eventually let someone do that. Oh, wow. No, they had the bleachers a few years ago. Make a video on the Monsters Inc. Fun Day? I already did. I already did that. Hang on. You haven't since 4 week 1? Yeah, the first time I was on stream week 2. Yeah. I did a video on Monsters Inc. I'll link it. I did a whole video on that one. Here you go. Alright, Full House. You got a photo with Elmo at Times Square? $100 because they charge you like $50 for a photo. $100, look at a photo with Elmo at Times Square. Last square, yes. The problem is that it costs, yeah, it was a meaningless game. Rockettes Radio City? Yes, I have. Yeah, I think 2004. When I learned about Hammerman, I saw a Nostalgia Critic video on it. That's when. Yeah, Radio Sexville, that's probably the right one. Yeah, Jags played in some best villains in Saxonville. Myers has been, yeah, he needs to be re-signed. Trevor is looking like the franchise quarterback. Yeah, Rex Square, yeah. Yeah, I saw him a while ago at there. Yeah, it literally is a tourist trap. I mean, there's Sabaros and Olive Garden. Those are 2 fine dining restaurants in Times Square. That tells you everything you need to know. In New York City is the only American city popular, famous people, and influencers that actually gets told and where. Yep, Miami and LA do not. Vegas, same with the Strip. Yep. No one likes driving through the Strip. No. No, it wasn't on stream now. $100, I will get a photo with Elmo. Because they do charge you for it. So, a hefty amount. That's how they get you. But I'll do it. Yeah, I heard about the news of Rob Reiner. Crazy that if it's his son that did that, that's insane. I don't know what possesses someone to kill their own father like that. And Times Square Applebee's, yep. Fine dining. Right, Vegas also does not get cold. Even San Diego. I mean, San Diego doesn't get cold either. That's a big influencer city. Yeah, Vegas, I've never really had a problem with Vegas. That we're up to no good. Stop making trouble in my neighborhood. I got one little fight. My mom got scared. I thought the show fired timeline after 2018, but here we are. You're home to Bel Air. Pulled up to about 7 or 8. Smell you later. Prince Bel Air. Olive Garden is every bird 6. I mean, it's good. I mean, I don't hate it. The entire AFC North are having new coaches in 26. Slim. The Steelers are not firing Tomlin. I think they already said they're not firing him. He'll be back in 26, but they might not pick up the option. I don't know. Like, the Bengals are cheap. I think the Browns fire Stefanski. Right, I beat him Thursday. Or Cards beat him Week 18 playing backups. Yep, I think so. Yeah, they had no budget. Yeah, the animation is insane, JP, on that. I've never seen an episode of Hammerman. I've never seen an episode. We're playing Reba a lot. This is killing me. I don't want to hear Reba anymore. I don't want to hear this song anymore. Why is Reba playing over and over again? Right, so it's not going to prime time with them promoting executive yet. You know, I've never seen an episode of Hammerman, JP. All I know is the theme song. Yeah, Harbaugh's unlikely to. Right, good place. Buffalo Bill. You'll keep Dead Tom as coach, yes. They play with Trim? I think so too. For the Giants or something like that. I'm a bit shocked we're hearing this song. I had a feeling they were going to win this game. I did not think after down 21-0. They want to hear Flawless Fresh Prince? That's true. At least our Stranger Things. That's good. Yep. That's taking a back seat. Right, Steelers don't fire coaches. They do not. If that one's wins to rule, we will watch all 13 episodes. Let's do it. No, Neil, it's because of the Texans. It's because the Texans are it's about the Texans, Neil. It's about Houston being, like, really good. That's why. The song's good. I don't want the Texans winning games. That's the problem. Yeah, Glenn is safe, but Steve Wilkes needs to go. Wilkes is toast. Right, after 3 All-Time coaches who wants to replace Salmon? I don't know. You get unlimited job stability. He was Frazier for the Seahawks. You get unlimited job stability. Yeah, Tyler Moore theme. Here we go. I haven't heard Maritime more in a while. Not a while, but we don't hear it a lot. Johnson retiring. Who's the greatest NFL announcer turned pro wrestler? It's gotta be Nagurski, yeah. But their theme isn't that long, it is not. Steelers also 8 years ago winning playoff games. That is also true. Like, the last time they won a playoff game, Obama was the president. Like, it's been a while. Mook's do an excellent job as DC. Man. Great song. Chicago theme? Oh, Chicago for Victorious, I mean. There's emojis for... Yes. Yeah, Wilkes needs to retire. He's done. Here we go, Chicago. Me. Here. In Chicago. I can't wait for the revival of this. One of the best songs Nickelodeon's ever made. They were in their bag when they came up with this. Let's have Jets for a playoff game. I was in high school. Yeah, I was in middle school. It was 8th grade. January 2011. Yeah, 3 days. Yep. All right, West Wing theme. Yeah, Lamar played. He was back on track. Ran again. It was the Bengals defense, but it does get a bit easier for them. It does get a bit easier. It's a known fact when we're playing the Austin Alabama tomorrow. It is a known fact, yes. It's your entire life plus 5 years. It's been a while. It's been a hot second. How to see today's video quickly above the topic of Eagles Raiders game from 1971. Tomorrow we're live for overtime at 5:30 Eastern. And then we're live for the game, obviously. Yeah, Steelers on Mars winning team. That's also true. All right, next up, Always Sunny. Yeah, Pats away some of the defense-wise, yes. Packers are going to be a tough game, yes. Packers are going to be a very tough game. Took place in Miami, yep. Great. Hunger Games is similar to 200 top soccer teams in the world. I'm going to guess France won. Back with just quality shows, yep. It's a lot different now with their live action stuff. All right, South Park theme. Who won tomorrow? Who I won? Who won tomorrow? I'd rather play Pittsburgh than Baltimore in the playoffs. I think I want Pittsburgh. Oh, Club's not national. Oh, okay. I don't think Dolphins make the playoffs. I want to play Pittsburgh in the postseason. If we get the 5. Right, it's all random. All right, South Park theme. NCS New Orleans. Playing this one a fair amount, oddly enough. Okay, with that was shown in South Park. I'm like surprised by how good it looks for that side. Like when the reveal happened in the movie, I was shocked. You want the smoke? Yep. Look, I don't want to get the 5 seed. I want to get a home game, but I mean it could happen. If you have Lamar plays in the playoffs, I don't trust us against running quarterbacks. The Ravens, when they're on their game, are tough to beat. When the Steelers are on their game, I think we can beat them. Right. Lamar go off anyway. Yeah, Lamar is kind of cooked. All good, JP. Yep. All good. All right, Drake and Josh team. I dare for the Dolphins. Like, I would rather have Pittsburgh than Baltimore. Yeah, what happened, Jonathan? I don't know. My insurance are still fine, from what I hear. As long as we eliminate if they lose to the Steelers and the Bears, tie the Packers. So they're not... Okay, so they're not going to be eliminated. was Rob's daughter who found them? Wow. That's gotta be just heartbreaking for the daughter. To walk in on your dead parents. I mean, that's awful. Well, it's tomorrow when the Dolphins are eliminated in honor of winner. I mean, summer. Yeah. We won't play Miami? I wouldn't hate it. However, an elimination scene? Probably like Tim banging his head against something. So it's also entire starting defense, yes. His favorite team? I don't know who his favorite team was. Lions also Packers when eliminates them. Yep. There's always extra job at Petty Marshall's door. I did not know that. So now it's a home Monday night game in 33 years. That is an insane stat. Like literally before I was born. Cards like going 3-14 the rest of the way. The good news is 3 weeks over like Steph can. Yeah, they need to all go. They were the worst team to start 2-0. I know the Texans 2013 were bad, but this is another level. That'd be cool, Bluey. Or Amphibia, yeah, that'd be cool. First time to lose that streak. The Bears can clinch next week with a win. Crazy. The Bears look, Bears look pretty good. When the defense on their game like today, and obviously sure pass rating below 39.6, I mean, they're in a good spot. All right, good morning, Baltimore. Here we go. Bengals elimination, Turkey. Has to be the Turkey scene. WKRP. How the Cardinals do the Cowboys? A lot of turnovers. Worst team to start 2-0 is last year's Saints. No, because they were still, like, semi-competent. They weren't good afterwards, but they were semi-competent. Until just the roof caved in with injuries. We're going to start 1-0. 0-1 Panthers were worse. 0-1 Panthers were worse. Right, for start 2-0, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what I mean. I thought I meant elimination scene. You know, they're pretty bad for that. But at least they still have some talent. Bears a positive 1 differential. There you go. I did not know that, David. I did not know that. Supergirl trailer? I did not see Supergirl trailer. I did not see that one. Oh, 1 percent like 0-9 1% games. I mean, we had a lot of 1% games too. I mean, we probably should have won like a solid 4 games that season. That was not a 1-win team talent-wise. It was bad, but it was not 1 win bad. The Cardinals are favored in that matchup against the Panthers. Yes, they were. You mean Panthers looked terrible week 1? The Panthers, I can't. Just like bite on the Panthers, they do that against the Saints. Like, this is the most frustrating team in football. Panthers are now a look, don't touch team. Do not look at the do not touch any Panthers teams at this point. Yeah, Watson probably gonna start week 1 next year at this point. Yeah, sure did not look good today. Yeah, worst team start 6-0 or 0-9 Broncos, yeah. Yeah, 0-3 Vikings are the worst collapse, but 0-9 Broncos are the worst team. I'm with you on that one. All the teams from worst, from best to worst. Oh. Oh, man. Browns were the worst. Rams were second worst. Pats were third worst. I think Chargers might have been the best. Saints were second best. Jags, Panthers, Jets are pretty bad. Yeah. It's already Super Bengals. Yeah, we gotta do that one. Oh, don't want Watson? It depends on if they can get a quarterback in the draft. That contract is still a bit of an albatross. Then we'll call straight on Cowboys. Cowboys. Take the Cowboys on that one. All right. Next up, we got Neil's emails. Always a good song. Good morning, Baltimore. All right. Try to start off with crypto peeing on a newspaper picture. What? That sounds very off. Okay, let's see. Yep, that's me, Neil, with the shorts. Yep, that's me. That is me, always wearing shorts no matter how cold it gets. All right, AGT 2021, danger. Here we go. Let me just get all these videos queued up at once. And Birdie's Got Talent. Time to start watching the video because I just saw the first audition. All right. So I put that in the queue. Okay, wait. Andrew Lee. And then Marriage Sounds. Alright, we'll do Marriage Sounds first. Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh! I can never get into that. No. Cat with a fiber. Steph forces Chief Self Christmas. I love it. I love it. Appreciate you, man. Got shirts at the table. Can't tell you're sitting down. Alright. Alright. Let's get this in. Alright. We'll do Wicked Fart first. 17 is limited request out? Oh man, that sucks. We'll make it work. We'll do Weekend Fart first. Yeah, essentially 7-6 and 1 team and 10 and 4, yep. So then Speed's coming to retire. Oh jeez, that's a loud one. Wait, so how much of the video am I watching for the AGT and BGT things? How much am I watching for that? On that one. Does the sound of marriage and young couples from 20s or 30s sounds like, yeah. Might be. That's why I'm not yet. Yeah, Texans are a legit contender. I'm with you on that one. All the dogs in the bed, too. Rivers are plus 15 now. Glee is great. The entire video? Alright. Just awful, Bobby. It's awful. Awful. And then the dog shakes. Yep. Dog's got to shake. KC a plus 60 is 6 and 8. Things you love to see. Yeah, that was fun, yeah. Truck stop? I think so. This goes right back to bed. Yep. Get stuff goes right back to bed. Number 2. I couldn't sleep in the same bed with someone that has an alarm. I couldn't do it. Joe, good membership. Appreciate you, man. McBride has been incredible. He's been like one of the only bright spots. Maybe a vacuum where history was made by a fair player. I mean, yeah, I can't believe it. I still can't believe it happened. Jesse Gilmore getting this one. Members get local perks. Everything you do. Members will connect with members in the chat. Members only stream, by the way, Tuesday. I could not be in the same bed with someone that has a different alarm than me. How wedding cake supposedly permanently... That's amazing. That's a phenomenal prompt. Can't what's fifth score by FEAC South. Yeah, I would be like... I would hate sleeping about with someone that has to have like an early alarm. They don't turn it off immediately. They're not a deep sleeper. I couldn't do it. Sleeping in's one thing. We both get at the same time. That's another thing. But Rivers will improve. I think so too. I mean, that's a tough task. The first one out. Because I don't think he has any arm strength. Chance to make up of his gut bacteria, so results everything comes out 10 times smellier. Alright, and then the final one in that one. Ooh, that's a good way to start the day. Yep. That's a good, that's a big one on that part. Alright. Alright, let's do... Which one do I want to do first? And we'll do the AGT one first. Everything I see when driving with one hand, instead of going right to turn signal, go all the way around the steering wheel. Yep. Yeah, it's finally been completed. The karma circle's finally been completed. Alright. Ooh, escape bars. Okay. That looks terrifying. -6 net wins in one possession game for Chiefs here. I love it. Chiefs with Dodgers back-to-back and Giants missed ever being hot a while. Yes. It's great. Okay, this is a bit scary. Right, Zach Steyer should not direct anything at this point. Can we drive home in the morning, go to not Waffle House, but close? IHOP? Or Denny's? Yeah, real Batman and Robin. That was a terrifying story. But he's never done... This has... Circular assault? Yes. He rehearsed this one time. This is so... Wow. I'd be terrified. Waffle. Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah, he's gone downhill a lot, yeah. He doesn't know which line. Yeah, crazy on that one, Al. Crazy. Just an insane story. Right, Casey, let me now Minshew. They might move like 1 or 2 more games to see where Minshew's starting. Yeah, because their schedule's pretty easy. But yeah, they're done. Crazy. Check the tiebreaker of Texas for division. If you guys lose, never beat Tennessee and Indy while Houston wins out. No. No, Texans win out. We lose 1. They have it. Oh, God. Here we go. I mean, he's going to get out of this. I mean, he knows how to get... I mean, he knows how to get out of a straitjacket. Like, it's the same thing every time in terms of getting out of a straitjacket. Like, usually with these escape artists, they know how much... And even if something goes wrong, they know how much time they have. They know, and they can make it look... Like, not... Like, make it look close. Maybe on that one, he'll maybe... Yeah, this is terrifying. You're just thinking time. It's intentional. Yes. Basically, they're entertainers. They know. They know exactly how much time they need for this. And where they need to be. And they can slow it down. Like, they know. Gotta hate watch the Browns versus Sounds. Oh, man. All good, Doctor. I appreciate you, man. Congrats on the 3K again. Wait, unlock a lock. They know how to unlock instantly with act as if they're strong to get open. Yep, pretty much. Because... Yep. Because the thing is that the thing with these acts that if you obviously you time it too poorly, you're dead. But if you time it where it's too obvious and there's no suspense, like they're screwed. It's not as entertaining. Like the water's going up like a drop. If it's too quick, there's no element of danger. To some extent. Yeah, that was insane. All right, Moses. 10 more days until Whammas. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. If there's a potential spoiler, they are. Giants did not look good today, obviously. Zach's always seems to go wrong. We always ends up somewhere else and unharmed like a magic guy. Yep. Longing for a calc test? You got this, man. You got this. This isn't really a dangerous act. Just a body popper. Oh! Oh, God. Oh, my God. This is... Oh, I can't watch body popping. Yeah, it can't really be that realistic. Hey, sure, decision. I gotta double check. I have to double check on some of the games. Nothing in this game. Yeah, they predicted the future. They did. 4 things right for B minus, 8 things right for an A minus. You got this. I don't think body popping's talent. I don't think body popping is talent. Like, the whole thing is about an act in Vegas. A full-time act in Vegas. How can you watch this for an hour? Like a full-time Vegas show, a 90-minute Vegas show. How can you watch someone just do that for an hour? Says going 7-10, can you imagine? I'd rather watch MCU, easily. Okay, wait, he's at... Okay, wait. Okay, nothing right now to see myself. Oh, yeah, you don't want that. Oh, right up the nose. This is just too disgusting. First act to come in was 8th grade science class, showed David Copperfield supposed to escape from safe in a building that was about to be demolished. South came in 07, I went to see him. That makes sense. Oh, no. Right, not everything needs a universe. You should get at least 5, yeah. I would hope. I mean, 5 out of 8 is still a failing grade, but you get it done. Oh, God. How are we going body popping to now eating a... No! I mean, 4 older ones. Blanda? Brady. And Blanda Brady. Of 12 things I... Oh, okay. What the... That's just dumb. That act is just dumb. Wait, one first thing he was Army Navy. Yes. Yes. Here we go. Live act for Terry. Here we go. For Matt Johnson. I don't know the other ones. Correct, most random quarterback throw 500 yards? Probably. Yeah, probably he is. All right. Is this one going to work? You know, it's her birthday, yes. Like, the thing with these escape things, Neil, like, you ever notice how it's never, like, an audience member that ties the person up or tells them to do something? It's always a professional that, like, they know. This doesn't feel as intense. Last one was upside down. This doesn't feel as intense. Like, he's got free movement of his hands here. Like, this one's not as good. He's fake yelling. Like, this almost too quick. Like, he's gonna do this easily. 7 hair is brown. There's still plenty of sand left in that one. Like, there was still so much sand left in that one. Yeah, that wasn't as scary as being upside... Like, the last one was upside down. Oh, that one didn't work. Let's see why I didn't make it past that round. All right, next up, BGT, most dangerous sacks ever. All right, got the knives. Okay, it's a duo act here, okay. I feel like they were on All-Stars. They were on All-Star season. Whoa. Whew, that was impressive. Yeah, try not to have Hurts win games with his arm. Yep. That was a get-right game for the Eagles. Dark blonde, but I hear a lot of people say it's red. I can see that. This remix of Toxic is great. Oh, jeez. I was on close enough to her. It's still impressive. I mean, this one I don't think is disappointing. I mean, they don't have to come that close to her. I think it's the fact that he's hitting these sharp objects and, like, nailing these throws. The presentation's great on this, too. That's the other thing, too. The stage presence is amazing. I don't know who comes up with this idea, like, hey, like, throw knives at me. Let's... Like, who comes up with this idea? Like, hey, I like you too. Do you want to, like, throw knives at each other? Like, what? I would agree with that, yes, with Elvis, with Gerback, yeah. He was fine, but he wasn't going to get to the next level. Saturday and Sunday game, week 18. I'm going to say Chargers, Broncos, 4:30 Saturday. Bucks, Panthers, 8 o'clock. And Sunday night game of Steelers, Ravens. Jaguars, Seahawks, Super Bowl. I wouldn't have a problem with that. No problem with that. Wait. Okay. Was this a bow and arrow? Oh, man. I could go back and play some good teams. Yes. Very good teams. Oh, boy. Bow and arrow. Here we go. The Swifties are on the pain of football? Yes, they are. Two of them coming against what team? Ooh, I'm going to guess the Broncos. San versus Trevor? I would love that. Woo, that was a good shot. That's amazing. Yeah, you love that one. I love that one, too. Oh, he's doing it again. Oh, crap. I'm still confident the Rams Broncos pick. I would be confident too, yeah. I have Rams Bills. I'm sticking with it, but I like it. It's wide open. Yeah, just saying we're not going to see Mahomes in the Super Bowl. Yeah, no Chiefs decorations this year. Crazy. Like, I'm not putting up Chiefs decorations for the party. It's insane to me. I'm going to have to buy a new team for the AFC. Since I've been out here in Arizona, it's been the Chiefs or the Bengals. It was the Chiefs. Oh, man. Yeah, the Steffies, yeah. Wait. He's gonna do the shot blindfolded. Oh boy. This is insane. Now this act is cool. Wow. Yeah, it feels like 4-14, Neil. Yep. Lowest rating against Denver was 48.8. That's not terrible. All things considered. Wow. Yeah. Deal for yeah. I know who that is. Yep. All right, Jonathan Goodwin. Here we go. It didn't sink in. Yeah, that hasn't come for me yet. Like, I'm not gonna like Super Bowl party, like, I'm gonna have different decorations. Have very different decorations this year. It's insane. Yeah, Pete Carroll, he's done. He should be done at least. Like I hate on that Ravens team. Yep, I don't blame you there. Let's something make the same year. Oh, it's been a bit. It's been a bit. The 96? Shoot a bow and arrow while standing on their hands, use their toes. I think I saw America's Got Talent one time. I think it was 96 on that one. Wait, no, I might not have it the Jags. Yep. I think it was 96. Because Bills played the Jaguars. Broncos got a top seed. Patriots made the Super Bowl. And the Colts played the Steelers, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was 96. Man, I know it's definitely going to be, like, definitely 20th century because the Bills missed for a while. They missed every year from 2000 to 2016. And the Broncos didn't make it after making Super Bowl 50 until last year. But they knew exactly when to move on. Yep, you got to credit Schneider for that. All right, go to toe-to-toe in that situation, they can shut them down. They can, yep. Right, it's pre-2000, it has to be. I was like, the Pats went one and done. We were like, holy crap, we'll not see a Super Bowl with Brady, Manning, Rothenberg, or Flacco for once. And then we saw Mahomes. And then it's like, oh no. Maybe I'm going to have to get all different decorations. I'll take a source result today. Nice. Alright, so he's going to set himself on fire. This is a good sign. Always a good trick when it involves fire. Before we start this trick, I'm going to run to the bathroom really quickly. I'm also going to... I'm getting a bit hungry. I'm going to make some popcorn. So, give me like 3 minutes. 3.5 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm going to run to the bathroom. Stretch for a little bit. And then... Yeah, I think they could fluster out. I mean, the Texans are the bogey team. Texans are the bogey team for him. And then we'll start the trick. And we got a lot of stuff to get to. I'm going to get popcorn, M&M's, have a little late night snack on stream with you guys. And let me just run to the bathroom and do that real quickly. First safety trim since I was in high school novel, Brady Mahomes. Yeah, first one for me since, yeah, it was the Sanchez one against Roethlisberger. Crazy. Say after Pats went up 21, I thought Bills weren't good. Yep. Oh, man. I thought so, too. I was like, oh, I'm about to change my pick. Nope. Not changing it now. All right, give me a sec. Be right back. All right, perfect. Yeah, hopefully chair did not pick the Texas from the South. Otherwise, I have to buy a new chair. Have to buy a chair if chair thinks they win the South. You know, McDermott's not a good head coach, you know. I don't think so. I don't think so. Top 6 for last year, we eliminated this series. Crazy. All right, here we go. Back underway. Reset that clock. With some popcorn. Drake May, Herbert, or Burrow? Ooh. Let me see on that one. I mean, you got a good spot at quarterback. I mean, you got 3 really good quarterbacks. A bubble buddy's a better friend. I would start... Herbert against the Cowboys defense. I'll do that. Probably the Texas if they changed my pick. Yes, I would have. Yes. Herbert against the Cowboys defense, I would start. But chair versus troll bubble buddies mess. Most Bills lost by I say with them? I don't think anything. I think if the Bills lost, period, I wouldn't have taken them. Any Bills lost, I would have changed my pick. Ooh, he's upside down. There we go. Which one? I would probably go Broncos on that. Ooh. How on earth is he doing this? Now this one's insane. Malcolm Mugaka? Yes. Yes, it's Hawaii's way. Yes. You thought it was a... Wait. No! No! Did you really think it was a wise... No! I've never heard anyone think that. The lyrics are like island greeting, too. It's like... It's about, like, island greeting and it's about being on like, Hawaii. Oh, man, no. That is amazing. That's a funny misheard lyric. I've never heard anyone mishear that. That's amazing. Hellfire up. Yep. Giddy up. Boom. Now this just looks fun. This doesn't look dangerous. This looks fun. Like they're clearly okay. Like they're caged in. It's like a Ferris wheel. Oh. Oh, maybe not. Wait. Oh, wait. There are holes on the... Wait. Oh, it's not enclosed. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh yeah, now they're leaping. Okay. Now it's picking up. Suppose that was mom was shocked. Oh my god. What am I getting from Alan the Play? So you go the road 3 times? Yep, that's it pretty much. Yep. Yeah, this is amazing. Are they jumping and landing these? What's up, Lyra? Yep. Oh, the flip! The front flip while up in the air. This is amazing. Now, losing streak? Oh, man. That was really good. Right, there's a lot of flaws. Josh Allen messed them all, basically, but... I was going to get down with the question. And that's saying it's due for a bad game. Oh, man. Whoa. Oh. Okay. Yeah, Darrison, he was fine today. He didn't take a lot of sacks. I have no idea, David, what we'll be doing. I've been on many losing streaks before. That would suck, Caesar. I've been on many streaks before like that. I did say yesterday, Washington -10. I did say that, so. That hit pretty easily. No, I don't trust the Bills staff either. 3 play the Bills in Jacksonville, 5 play the Ravens. I want a home game. I'll always take the home game. You're doing this on top of the wheels insane. The new mayor of New York? We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Riley left USC for Washington? What? Your dynasty? How does that make sense? Yeah, that was incredible, that one. The dumbest fan YouTube history. Now, it's still the better from last week. About voiding the bets if you lose. Yeah, him under pressure was really good today. That was encouraging. Whoa. Doing a split like that? What? No. Doing a split like that in midair? That's insane. But I would take Bills in... Yes, I would take Bills in that game. But you gotta play some tough teams in the postseason. Then we have to say, with McCarthy, Commanders and Cowboys are 2 of the worst defenses in football. He's looked great the last 2 weeks, but the last 2 defenses have sucked. If Arthur Game's got Hardwood Parsons out for there, yeah, it's tough. It's tough. You lose your edge rusher like that. So a customer tell me about her time doing DoorDash and how she's a customer is asking her to do some quality things. Yeah. Wow. That's insane. How long till GPTs? Probably like, I would guess about 25 minutes. That's a guess. Wait, they're balancing on the sword? What? No. There's no way. They're balancing on the... No. Oh, well. Wait, that wasn't meant to happen. Yeah, no, he didn't do it. Oh my god. That's insane, Michael. He's actually coming next round with Stanley, yeah. Maybe the Cowboys can say what you want you up. Yeah, I don't mess that coaching staff. I want him Jordan. Oh my god. Can I say Mr. McQuitz? All good. No. No way. No way. Well, without him, McDermott's on the job right now. Oh my god! Hey, they're walking? They're walking? No, no. 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 How on earth did that work? Wait. So I just spent... Wait. Wait. This is Matt Johnson again. Wait. Some BGT as well as AGT? Alright, Dan with the tour. Packers lose. Yeah, that was a rough one today. They lose Parsons, too. That sucks. Just sucks. Just sucks. Red A inside block versus a red horse. Let's go. Get the horsey. Appreciate you, man. How do you night? We do a different night. I can move that one to tomorrow. We're going to do OT tomorrow. So I can move that one to tomorrow. Yeah, that's fine. We'll move one to tomorrow. That's fine. Yeah, move it to tomorrow. Oh, you're good. You're good. No, we'll do it tomorrow during the OT stream. Okay. In the queue, we have 2 more videos in the queue. Plus Family Guy, Dick Van Dyke, and then just like some 20-second vids. So, I'd say about... maybe like 25 minutes. This is gonna make a hard thing look like the same coming Marino, yeah. Go by second W and F versus Block Maroon M with overlap balance to state doesn't interest me. I don't blame you. But they get dunked in Mayo. What are they getting dunked in Mayo? They beat Indy and win. I think they're going to make it. I think Purdy's playing out of his mind right now. Streaming schedule look like. Yeah, I love that when you can't see the queue. I love it. Even more now he's only plus 170. Oh, man. Streaming schedule. Overtime stream tomorrow at 5:30 Eastern, 8 o'clock, the game. Tuesday members only stream. OT tomorrow, 5:30 Eastern. But then we'll do OT after the game. We'll do OT after the game too, so. Yeah, a lot of injuries and they're still pretty good. The, Tuesday streams. Members only, I think it's 6. OT at like 7:15. 5:30 for members, I think. Like 6:45-ish for overtime. 9 o'clock for the Veterans Bowl. Wednesday, Cure Bowl, OT afterwards. And we're not doing the Ventures Bowl. Then back in New York. And we will do... I don't know if we're going to do OT on Thursday before the game. Probably just do it after. Because obviously there's no karaoke that week. Yeah, so that's the schedule. Friday, should we do Gasparilla? I'm not sure yet. And then after, we're going to be doing the playoff. Probably won't be able to do 30 Pacific time stream. All good. All good. So we'll just do it after the game. We'll do it after the game tomorrow then. That's okay. He's out of time. Yeah, he's fine. Oh, Jonathan, appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, he's more than fine. He can hold for a solid 3 minutes. Oh, more so Coach UW. Thank you. Don't apologize, man. I'm totally fine. All right, last crazy act on BGT. Get David up. Here we go. Yeah, I think the next update he's gone. I would think. Just stay on the next hire. That's all you need. They'll give Ward another year. Oh, man. Oh! Yeah, that sword swallowing is insane. I'm not sure on that, Neil. I mean, a lot of people seem to complain about Broncos-Packers, the ending that Broncos won for it, which I'm not crazy about. So I thought it was the right call to go for it. So maybe that, but from what I can tell, nothing. I know there are some things I have to look at. I know, like, the Bears-Browns game I have to take a look at. Something that Stefanski did. I have to take a look at something that the Lions did at the end, apparently. But in the games that I, like, really focused on, there was nothing. Like, when I get off stream, I don't even know what video I'm going to be editing. Has Pete Carroll done the decision from that I had to get out last week. 7:30 on a Thursday. Yeah, that's not happening. They would never do that, David. And Simon pulls the sword out. That's an insane trick. They have 20 years in your franchise mode. Unprecedented stability, even though they both got fired the year the game came out. Yep. What's Stefanski and not Ben Johnson? Yeah, I have no idea. You're not winning too many games honestly when you don't score a touchdown. This is like a week 0 Thursday game or week 1. If it's a week 1 Thursday game, then yes. But anything beyond week 1, there's no way they would ever do it. Week 1 Thursday game I could see. I was climbing to the top, oh boy. Whew. Which really World Series pick? When in doubt, just go Dodgers. Dodgers improved their bullpen. They got better in every facet. Dodgers. Oh, I was going to slide down the pole. No. Oh, no. Here we go. He stops right short of that. That's insane. That was incredible. If they're there on a Sunday, yeah, obviously that would never happen. Alright, Andrew Lee, Card Magician. Dangerous Magic Act, where would have had either the host of the show or one of the judges pick a card by saying stop. Okay, so forced choice, okay. Force choice, okay. The card chosen was torn off and shaved. You're in a furry box square around their neck, chest, sleeper, on a single person on stage, give him the deck of cards. Blindfolded himself and took a knife and asked the person holding the deck of cards to throw the deck in the air when told to. Once the deck was in the air, Lee threw a knife at the furry box. Had the chosen card with the corner torn off. Whoa. Alright. So there is a force here. There has to be a force. Let's skip the intro. Alright, here we go. Alright, that's 7-4. Strings on Sunday night. That's happened. Before Sunday Football was a thing. Or if it was on TNT. San Diego State's in a few of those. Because of stadium conflicts. It was about as good as you expect for Phillip Rivers. It was not bad by any means. Let's either end it back. All right. 16-0, probably not. I mean, if they play the Nuggets, I mean, top Jokic, 4 straight games is going to be hard. G2 is their whole theme. Yeah, that was a good theme. Yeah, relax is getting like a... You can't see anything. There's Sam, yep, great song. Physical composer? Oh, that's awesome. If they get eliminated, I think they can, yeah. I think they can go 6-0. The defense is a little bit shaky, but they're still the best team in football, I think. As I start attending road games, security is different each stadium, and it's just tough to accommodate her and the treatment she was getting potentially. Also, there's a lot of travel. What, kickoff? The name does ring a bell. Stefanski should be fired, yeah. I think he will be fired. Alright, here we go. Yeah, it's episode right, yep. The popcorn is in. We could do that, yeah. It's have sharp miner, yep. That's an insane audition. Is there like a magnet or something in there that he... Oh, how did that? I don't know how he did that. Okay. How the trick worked? Okay. Predetermined card that we forced, right? There was obviously a force. He'd actually throw the knife. No box they wore on their chest contained a spring-loaded knife that was already stuck through a duplicate of the card that was forced upon him. Corners of the knife, a card and a duplicate card, head and box were both covered in the same way. Every card inside The box sprang outwards. Slow it down. And keeping the K button. Alright, here we go. Started at 0.25. Oh, wait. Okay, hang on. Oh. The Vikings win. There you go. There you go. No, they're not doing to fail. No, not at all. Okay. Spring comes out. Yep. Huh. Huh. That's a great trick. That's an amazing trick, actually. It bounces up and down. Yep. Right, it's not a real knife. Yeah. That's amazing. All right. Next up, Family Guy. Dick Van Dyke Show. It just burns alive. That's my car. That's amazing. Yeah, Charlie hitting that clutch field goal, that was insane. And with plenty of distance, too. Like, that kick was very, very much going to be good from 60 plus. All right. Another one, Family Guy. Of the FCC episode. It's also great. Now his 100th. Oh, man. Bill Salvi, thanks for Chargers. Yep. Chiefs are out. The Colts are close to being out, too. We might have our 7 teams in. We might know the 7. Is that a shot look good? All right. Let me do the clinching scenes and the elimination scenes. No, they're not doing fail. No. I don't think so. I think it's concerning that they never fought. I mean, that's a bit concerning. In 2.5 years, they never fought once about anything. Disagree about anything, but... both pretty shocking. I think Chiefs with Supply was a bit more shocking. All right. Karma gets $1 million for the clinch scene. Chris Roll, I've not seen that. $1 million. They're gonna be married. Yep. So happy about it too. Fresh Prince. It's gotta be the jazz handshake. Yep. Beautiful. Easy enough. All right. The elimination scenes today. It was the Bengals. The Chiefs are out. He was ding down the witch is dead. TF007 again with a 10. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you so much. Which game did you want? I forget which game you wanted from earlier. Love your streams. My man, always a fan. I appreciate you a ton. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Which game do you want me to do? I'll get you on the call for it. Arizona SMU or the Week 4 Mississippi State game? You come in hot with donations. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, I love doing the love stream with you guys. Love hanging out with you guys. Love talking football with you guys. It's awesome. So I appreciate that a ton, man. And most few pockets episode all time. No surprises there. All right, the witch is dead. Wait, 4-star, perfect. See you tomorrow in Skill Vikings. Appreciate it. Congrats on the win. That was a good one for McCarthy. Perfect. All right, Bengals were the only other elimination, right? Who got oh, Vikings got eliminated. I have no idea what to do for the Vikings. All right, turkey drop. What should I do for the bowl game? I don't think too much. I think too much. Round 6 here, Watson. Feels good to be home for a few days north. Yep, I get that. Some video game demonstrations? Oh, that'd be funny, yeah. That'd be really funny. Snow Claps Metro, we could do that, yeah. Parachutes. It's one of the greatest scenes in TV history. All right, metronome roof collapse. That's a good scene for the Vikings. I remember where I was when this happened. Carol should send Mariota? I think so too. Inaccurate plays, inaccurate ref balls. Yeah, sometimes the CPU in Madden is just bizarre. Or a lot of these video games. Beautiful. Alright. Next up, let me get these ChatGPTs in. So we have a fair amount. I have to put them in. $5 or more gets you at this point to the queue. What do you do with ChatGPT Sport Quiz? What if sports? You get the idea? You get these bad boys in. You guys have been amazing today. I appreciate you guys a ton. Kangaroo match game? Ooh. Yeah, I had a feeling meant Australia on that one. I was like, I've never heard a kangaroo match game. I was like, I've never heard of that variation of the show. Yo, the 5 emails, perfect. Got to throw them Eagles of yours. They destroyed Las Vegas 31-0. That they did. That they did. Yeah, that was a crazy good win for the Eagles. I mean, I expected them to win, but that's a get-right game. And they got right. They got right in that one. Everything was clicking. I mean, Goddard didn't play the best, but it didn't even matter. All right. Give me a second here. Big ups to NDSU and Nebraska volleyball. I would say NDSU because that was an unranked team. They were getting top 25 votes. I mean, Nebraska, that was the quarterfinals. To a good team. Not that I want to say it's not a good team, but they were unranked. Hungry Jacks? I did not know that. Yeah, I did not see that come with Nebraska volleyball. Brown straight Garrett to Suburban. That would never fly. Pass rusher on the wrong side of 30 for a franchise quarterback? No way. All right, let's see the emails. As a Vegas fan, since back in Oakland, you can only imagine Carroll's attitude tonight. I can't even imagine. Now, Carroll's toast, I think. Carroll is complete toast. I think he's washed. I'm not crazy about his management skills. I have a new dumb decision coming out on him from the Broncos game last week. All right, view the story for Grace Vanderwall. All right, here we go. What on earth? That is not what I expected her to be like. What? What the heck? What? I am baffled by that. And Rebecca Black, I know she's like a hyperwave or a hyper pop artist. This sounds good, actually. Like profile, yeah. It's just like a hyperpop girl. You know, I know that she's like a legit artist now. Like, she's a legitimate artist. I said Charlie Sex. Yes, I see a lot of that. Yeah, it's very much hyperpop. Yeah, he should make that. Sorry, I'm with you on that one. All good, appreciate you, man. Yeah, this is not my cup of tea music-wise, but it says an audience. Right, Rebecca Black, yes. Right, not Grace Vanderwall. No, Grace Vanderwall's not Charlie XCX. But I was not expecting that when I went through the profile with her. Like, I know she actually is like a hyper pop girl. That's not necessarily my genre, but she's like a legit artist. Yeah, if he was too violent sounding. That's why it's called Family Fortunes? I did not know that's why it's called Family Fortunes. That's insane to me. Oh my goodness. Alright. Let me get these ChatGPTs in. Yeah, Blanky Blank, that's a bad name. All right. I did not see the new proposal for the Royals. I did not see that. In actual Kansas? I could see that. They're trying to go for the downtown stadium in KC. If Chris Scott, AGC champions, looking very much grown up and different. Yeah, that would be insane. If it still existed, yeah. Right, Overland Park, yeah. That's where my friend lives. That's where my friend, There's really not like a lot in between KC and Overland Park, though. That's really suburbs. Like right now, they're playing in like a concrete jungle in terms of like there's nothing around Kaufman or Arrowhead. All right. Let me get this in. Right, Kansas City is both teams. Yes, they do. Yeah, that segment's been going on for a while now. Match game time with Square. There you go. All right. Hang on. For this tomorrow, you're good. Believe me, I've been there before. You got this. You got this, man. You get 290 less 10. Ooh, nice. Nice. There's no video edit because I have no idea what the video is going to be. So I should note there is no, like, video edit, because I legitimately couldn't tell you what the video is going to be tonight. But I appreciate it. You two guys face each other in football and the winner to play another team in basketball. That would make no sense. Biggest start to Pete Carrollwood. It's pretty much done. Like, I have to record this. I have to record the audio, but other than that, like, the clips are in for that. The script is pretty much done. I just have to record it. So it would be like a 30-minute stream at that point. All good, Joe. Appreciate you, man. Give me a second here. Perfect. Beautiful. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. All right. We're going to do Michael's ChatGPT first. And he sent over. It's a non-canon episode of Frazen. All right. Non-canon episode. This is outside the season 4 continuity. Here we go. Breaking news, Chiefs eliminated from playoff contention. Mahomes out for the season. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, the unthinkable has occurred. The Chiefs are out of the playoffs, and Patrick Mahomes will not return this season. Holy crap. It's actually wild. I don't think I'd ever see the day. Dynasty's end. Gravity applies to everyone. The Brat Pack hears the news, and they're not taking it well. Oh, this isn't fair. Make it not real. I demand a recount. Somebody fix it right now. They'll collapse to the floor crying once. Jesus Christ, it's like 5 malfunctioning fire alarms. Why do they care so much about the Chiefs? They don't care about football. They care about whining. Ah, yes, entitlement. America's real pastime. A graphic appears behind the crew with the Mahomes era. Playoff appearances? Many. Super Bowls? Yes, all of them. This season, very over. So, does this mean the Chiefs get relegated? Relegated? From the NFL? To where, Skylar? The Canadian Football League? I mean, they do have fields. I'm going to sue your brain. Jokes aside, this changes everything. AFC's wide open now. Absolutely. No Mahomes, no safety net. Everyone else smells blood. This is a seismic shift. The league balance has been shattered. Opportunity event detected. Frank, don't say it like that. I'm kind of terrified for where this is going to go. The kid said escalate. I hate this season. I want last season back. I want to sue football. I demand Mahomes be fixed. Everyone move. I'm mad. They pound the desk. That's it. That's the sound of a generation raised on participation trophies. They're trying to eat the graphics board. I wonder how they're going to destroy the graphics board about this. Bills fans stunned. Ravens fans delighted. Steelers fans suddenly very interested. Yeah, funny how everyone remembers hope exists again. Parity restored temporarily. So wait, if Mahomes is out, does his backup become Mahomes too? I want a meteor. I've read so much more logic than that sentence. Somehow, that hurt me. Mahomes is great. Injury is unfortunate. Chiefs are eliminated. This is football. Also, I predicted this. Wait, Frank, you predicted what now? Entropy. That's not a prediction, you weirdo prophet. The kids then continue melting down. I'm never watching football again. I'm crying forever. This is a conspiracy. I want a new league. Move or I'll scream. You know what? Good. Let it all out. It's got to stop eventually. George, you okay there? I'm thriving. And there you have it, folks. A shocking turn in the NFL season. The league just got a whole lot more interesting. Next man up. That's football. Is he already Mahomes too? Yes, he actually is. Chaos continues. Does this mean we're all Chiefs fans again next year? No, we are not, Skylar. Good night, America. Trying to raise kids like these guys. But I want Mahomes in the playoffs. Too bad. All right, next up. Tony Romo and Chris Collins were talking to their therapists about the Chiefs being out. Tony, what brings you in today? The Chiefs didn't make the postseason. I see. And how did that make you feel? Empty. Like a 3rd and 8 without a pre-snap prediction. I tried to say, I want you to watch this during a Texans-Browns game, and it felt wrong. Who are you referring to? Oh, no, that's the problem. It wasn't Mahomes. For years, every big moment, boom, Patrick Mahomes. No look pass, sidearm throw, magical escape. I didn't even have to think. The words just came out. And now? Now I'm expected to talk about balance, clock management, defensive adjustments. Do you know how many times I accidentally said this reminds me of Mahomes during wildcard prep? How many? 27. During a Packers-Rams tape session. Tony, it sounds like your identity as a broadcaster was tied to one team. I built entire illustrations around him. I used to circle nothing and say, watch this, and everyone just nodded. What are you afraid will happen now? That I'll have to let the play happen before I react. Back in Chris Collinsworth's therapist office. Chris, you mentioned trouble adjusting to the postseason. Now, here's the thing, Doc. Let's try not to start every sentence that way. But now here is the thing. Tell me what's been difficult. Sunday Night Football, no Chiefs, no Mahomes. I looked into the camera, and for the first time in years, I didn't know who the best player on earth was supposed to be. How did you cope? I complimented a left guard. And how did that feel? Illegal. Like I committed a broadcast crime. I kept waiting for someone to do something that reminded me of Mahomes so I could pivot. A little arm angle, a scramble, anything. Instead, I had to explain cover 2. You explain football? I know the producers were shocked by this. Romo and Collinsworth then sit together as they do some group therapy. Today we're talking about life after Kansas City. What if there is no life after Kansas City? I keep saying dynasty out of habit and then realize it's January and they're golfing. Tony, Chris, what scares you the most? Silence. After a big play? No automatic Mahomes comparison. Having to crown a new best quarterback weekly. Who am I supposed to say is playing the position at a different level? Exactly, different from what? Let's try an exercise. Tony, call a big playoff play without mentioning the Chiefs. Okay. Great pocket awareness, excellent timing, throws with anticipation. I didn't say Mahomes. How does that feel? Liberating, terrifying, but kind of fun. All right, Chris, your turn. Now, here's the quarterback who's really understanding what the defense is giving him. Wait, I talked about football, actual football. Romo and Collinsworth then sit together after the AFC Championship. You know, Chris, this postseason's been kind of refreshing. It really has, Tony. Different storylines, new stars. But if Mahomes were here, this would remind us of him. There you go. They have their intervention. Next up, Stephanie calls for a day of mourning after the Chiefs get eliminated from the playoffs. She sees Travis Kelce frozen mid-smile. Gone too soon, yet still running routes in my heart. Commissioner, do you think they'll get one out? I do not, no. No, they never came close to a pick today. They're not getting one. Disney World Week 18, Pat's stuck on the way. Oh, man. I mean, this is not a bad spot to be. I mean, for those 3 hours, you could just go over to, like, one of the bars on the boardwalk. You could just do that. I mean, it's funny. I stayed behind on that Sunday when the Jaguars played the, Chiefs are mathematically eliminated. They're out. Chiefs can't make it. There's nothing they can do. That Sunday I was in Disney. The morning we just watched at, I watched in the hotel room the Jaguars play the Saints in preseason. And then at night we went to Hollywood Studios. I want to watch Jim Mahomes. He's going to, oh no, Jim, there's a big play here, Jim. Tony. Kelce retire? I think next year. He's got one more year. Gone too soon, yet still running routes in my heart. Commissioner, the Chiefs' elimination, statistically speaking, was within normal variance. The Galaxy may not understand. Understanding is irrelevant. Feeling is law. When destiny fumbles, the stars must sweep. People of the Galaxy would say players of the Jets are injured, which are just bad. They don't really have injuries. I mean, they trade away Sauce Gardner. They don't have injuries. They're just not a good defense. Steve Wilkes is a bad defensive coordinator. The linebackers got burned pretty badly. So you're not really going outside receivers, because if you are, they're wide open because the underneath is so wide open for it was so easy for the Jaguars today. I was shocked. They could have dropped 60 on them. The Jaguars, if they tried, could have dropped 60 on them. They pulled their stars in the fourth quarter. They could have dropped 60 if they wanted to. Pat Summerlin's going to be at CBS in Orlando? Probably not. Probably not. Jaguars are the main team in Orlando. All the Jaguars games are Orlando. So you probably have to go to probably like the boardwalk to do it. Right, Sauce not that good anymore. He's also hurt. But yeah, Sauce is not what he used to be. People of the Galaxy, today Joy has been eliminated before he can even take the field. The Chiefs, symbols of strength, rhythm, and tight end excellence, have been denied their rightful journey. Therefore, by my sole and unquestioned authority, I declare a national day of mourning. Stormtroopers lower their heads in silence. Pod racers go idle. A same light clicks off. A choir hums a melody. They don't understand us. The passion, the errors, the pain of a missed postseason. I am the song, I am the season finale. Commissioner, some systems ask how long the mourning will last. As long as it takes. And when will that be? When Travis smiles again. Steph addresses to the officials. There will be no games, no cheers, only remembrance and highlights. If the Galaxy goes restless, then they will learn to grieve louder. In memoriam, the season that should have been. This is not the end. It is simply a sad era. Would I say the outcome of Super Bowl 59 was actually 46? Yes, I would. Yes, it was garbage time at that point. I'm with you on that one. Thoughts on Rams, Seahawks, and Niners? I think they're three of the five best teams in the NFL right now. They're awfully good. I think the three best teams in the NFC reside in the NFC West. Especially now with the Parsons injury. Today with the Fire, appreciate you, man. You won in Arizona, if I'm not mistaken. Nick Wright refuses to acknowledge that the Chiefs have been eliminated. Still picks them to win the Super Bowl. That's amazing. Oh, man. That's amazing. All right, next up, the Canadian Huts sues after the Panthers beat the Oilers in the Stanley Cup. Good morning, Your Honor. Sorry I'm late. The parking meter ate my loony. Real tragic. Almost as tragic as the Florida Panthers did to these poor, innocent children. Wait, Mr. Huts, you're representing Caillou, Little Brown Bear, DW, and Little Princess? That's right, sir, ma'am, Your Honor. I'm sorry. Canada's finest legal mind, eh? Graduate time of my class at the University of Manitoba. Satellite campus. Gift shop. The Oilers were supposed to win. I hate Florida. I want a rematch. I want it now. This scoreroom is boring. I think right now the two best non-NFC West teams... Packers, I don't know, after the Parsons injury. They're a wild card. I would say Broncos. And... Man, this is going to sound insane. I don't even know if it sounds insane. I'm going to say the Jaguars. I legitimately think the Jaguars are a top 5 team in football right now. It sounds insane. Maybe. I don't know. But from what I've seen, although the Actually, Texans. No, Texans. Texans are 5. Texans. Yeah, Texans. Jags are in that, like, 6 range. With the Packers. And the Patriots and the Bills. Yeah. I'll go with that. I would probably go with that. The Oilers were supposed to win. I hate Florida. I want a rematch. I want out. I'm not going to miss the game. I don't blame you. You'll be able to... I'll put it this way. You'll be able to watch it for sure. If it's not on local TV, just go to the boardwalk. You can go down to the boardwalk, go to the sports... or go to Disney Springs. Disney Springs will have all the games on. There are sports bars there. I think Splitsville. There's a bunch of bars at Disney Springs. Yeah, either boardwalk will have it. I would assume Disney Springs is your best bet, though. Jags are sending some hosts from the Jaguars in a position to rest their starters. Yeah. Well, the thing is that the Jaguars have to be in... Orlando is a secondary market of Jacksonville, so they get all the games regardless. If they're on the... Although, but they're at home. Actually, wait, they're at home, so they might not. Road games they have to get. Home games, I don't know. That depends. Texting the first AFC Championship? I think so. Depending on their matchups, I think they will, yes. You have a Sunday ticket? Oh, well, if you have a Sunday ticket, that you can set up easily. Yeah, if you have a Sunday ticket, just log into your YouTube account. I've on my iPad. Yeah. Yeah, just put it on your computer or your iPad. Yeah, because it's on YouTube. So, yeah, if you have a Sunday ticket, you're good. Everyone's got a Sunday ticket. That changes everything. You have a Sunday ticket, you can watch it anywhere. Yeah, Sunday tickets, you're fine at that point. The score was boring. The chairs are too hard. Hockey's dumb. Florida's hot. I'm hungry. Why isn't there a snack break? This is ridiculous. Edmonton deserved that cup. The Panthers are cheaters and I know it. Excuse me, why hasn't someone brought me a Stanley Cup of my own yet? I specifically wanted the shiny one. This is unacceptable. Order in the court. Right. Sorry about that, Kids will be kids, like free-range beavers. Now, Your Honor, the facts are simple. The children rooted very emotionally for the Oilers and the Panthers won. Which, they did take a hit, yes. I think Stafford's the favorite. Which, under Canadian feelings laws, is illegal. There is no such law. Ah, but there should be, eh? Isn't the law really about what feels right? Like a warm double-double on a cold Winnipeg morning? Mr. Hutz, what exactly are you suing for? Damages, Your Honor. Emotional damages, hockey damages, therapy damages, and one lifetime banishment of the Panthers to, I don't know, Saskatchewan? I don't like Panthers. They're mean. They ruined my life. Yeah, the Oilers had nicer colors, and I missed my nap because of the game, and now everything is bad. I read 3 whole hockey articles. It means I understand the sport better than the Panthers do. I demand the cup be taken away and given to me. I would look adorable with it. Mr. Hutz, do you have any evidence? Absolutely. Exhibit A. Slims down a paper bag. Is that fast food? Tim Hortons, eh? If you look closely at the donut crumbs, they clearly spell out injustice. Might be powdered sugar. Hard to say. Objection. Sustain. Sorry. My bad. Exhibit B. Yeah, when you say there's an A, yeah. Joe Lunch should be in the MVP race. I mean, it might be built too little too late, but he's got a case. If they win it out, he's got a case. This Canadian jersey was worn by one of the children. Possibly all of them. The tears soaked into the fabric are legally binding. They are not. This isn't fair. Make them lose. Make them lose. I hate losing. I hate winning. I hate courtrooms. I should be the lawyer. I do a better job. I want a new lawyer. One who wins. Now, easy there, Your Highness. Sorry, force of habit, eh? Look, Your Honor. If I may call my first witness, the Stanley Cup itself. You cannot call an object as a witness. All right, then I rest my case. You already? Unless the court would like to hear my closing argument, go ahead. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, sorry, just you, eh? There's no jury. I forgot about that. I'm sorry. Hockey isn't just a game. It's a lifestyle. It's heartbreak. It's staying up past bedtime and crying into your poutine when the Panthers lift the cup. And if these kids can't get justice today, well, I'll probably still bill them. This court finds this lawsuit completely without merit. Case dismissed. Ah, well, win some, lose some. Mostly lose. Sorry, kids. Story of my career, eh? I'm never watching hockey again. This is the worst day ever. Worse than Broccoli Day. I'm writing a letter about this. A very strongly worded letter. Someone carry me out. I refuse to walk after this humiliation. Sorry. Yes. Well, folks, look like justice took a high 6 in the face today. And went for donuts? Kids, sorry, eh? Kids? Hello? Still get paid. Court adjourned, eh? He slips on a donut crumb. Falls to the floor. Next up. Stephanie hires Doof to repair Mahomes' ACL. Here we go. Yeah, we're going to add that last. Yep, we're going to add that last. Because I have to, change the screen for that. I can do this. I always do this. Stephanie, Patrick Mahomes tore his ACL. No, that does not work for my narrative. Get me a scientist. Behold, Stephanie, the instant healinator. It fixes injuries, illnesses, and emotional trauma caused by disappointing playoff losses. Perfect. Can I heal an ACL and preserve a legacy? Oh, absolutely. Side effects may include glowing briefly and an uncontrollable urge to do a touchdown dance, but, that's compared to my other side effects for my other anchors, it's not too bad. Acceptable. Now, about my fee, I'll pay you an exposure. Add a check. Oh, I love checks. Patrick lies on the table. Reed watches at the facility. I've been coaching a long time. This is easily the weirdest thing I've agreed to. Coach, trust me. I once fixed an entire friend group by removing all dissent. That doesn't sound healthy. Neither is losing the season. Doof fires the Anator. The beam hits Mahomes. Wait, my knee feels amazing. Why do I want to moonwalk now? Oh, you're welcome. You're saved. We saved the season. Headlines will say Stephanie defies reality. Very me. Steph, the Chiefs already lost the game. They're not in the playoffs. They're 6-8. They can't make it. What? Season's over. No, that doesn't make sense. I fixed him. Yes, but time. Time is a social construct. What do you mean there's only 3 games left in the season? They can make it, right? No, they cannot. Fine. If the season won't be saved logically, I'll just smooth things over. She signs a check, hands it to Doof. Wow, this is a very large amount of money. I'm impressed by your generosity, Stephanie. I deserve it for trying. You know this check is from the Future Success account, right? Yes, which currently has, don't say it, $0. Oh, well, this'll do. This happens to me a lot. Stephanie stands at a podium. Any comment on hiring Doofenshmirtz to reverse the season? I reject the premise of your question. And the bounced check? Fake news. The check was metaphorical. You're saying the Chiefs season isn't over? I'm saying hope is a brand, and I own it. Hey, look, I know, I can't do the Kermit voice. Kermit front. Hey, for what it's worth, thanks for trying. You're welcome. Next time, we fix time itself. Oh, please don't. Kermit Frog here, please don't. They just don't get it, but they will. Next Cowboys player I ever met? I don't know. I've really met any Cowboys players. Next up, a nader to stop me from listening to theme songs all the time. All right, Chad, what a day of action. Big wins, big losses. Let's see what the nation gods have decided for tonight's playlist. $20, time for the victory songs. Since the teams won, play the same 3 songs as always. Well, you know the rules, chat. No, not Fresh Prince, not Reba, not that song yet. He does this every week. That's it. I've had enough. I'm calling a professional. Perry the Platypus, you're just in time to hear about my latest evil scheme. You'll see there's this man named Keller who donates to a streamer every week, forcing him to listen to the same songs over and over based on sports results. It's psychological torture. Exactly, so I present to you the Stream Blocking Editor. Once activated, it will prevent Keller from donating ever again. No more repetitive songs, no more predictable playlists, no more Drake and Josh theme. Oh, don't give me that look. Even evil has its standards. Alright, chat, donations are open for overtime. That's weird. No one's donating. Why are there no theme songs? Where's it with the theme songs? Wait, why won't it let me donate? Fresh Princess Rams. Why won't let me donate? It's working! The machine explodes in sparks. I forgot to account for recurring subscriptions. Yeah, so you can still give subs. Calculator 50 subs. That's a lot of subs. Play the songs. You want to do that now? You want to give 50 subs? Chat, you know the drill. $250. Here we go. Well, back to the drawing board. Perry presses up the strike button. Wait! Curse you, Perry the Platypus! That wasn't that good. Curse you, Perry the Platypus! Destroying my Anator! Next up, Stephanie makes sure that the Chiefs get moved off Christmas. Because they have nothing to play for. She sees Taylor frozen mid-performance. Christmas is for us. The Chiefs playing on Christmas? This will not do. Meaningless. Empty. Yep, Browns Drew carry, which we never play because they never win. No stakes. No destiny. How's it going, Big Set? Appreciate you tuning in. Shout out JJ9, Josh Lambo, and Spiro Ditas. Josh Lambo, man, great kicker. Great kicker. Didn't miss a single kick at home for the first, 3.5 years he was in Jacksonville. Incredible kicker. Obviously, 2017, Jason Myers was really bad with us. Bring Lambo in, godsend. The whole assaulting with Urban Meyer, he saved the franchise with that. And then Spiro Ditas, he's starting games a lot. I like him. He's been the voice of the Jags this season. I think we're 9-0 with him in our last 9 games. Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, it's 2:30 on the East Coast, but we are still live. Mathematically living for playoff contention. So why should they play? Why should he be here? Why should Kelsey be here when she should be with me? Commissioner Stephanie, Christmas Night Football is contractually... Contracts are traditions. Traditions are fragile. And I am inevitable. I will not spend Christmas watching a pointless game. I will not share the night with ratings sponsors or fans. I will not share the night dividing attention with Travis Kelce. Jackson DeVille is his name, Bobby. Jackson DeVille. Christmas is mine. Remove them. Chiefs-Broncos game blinks red, where Christmas fades and then vanishes. The date shifts to Sunday. The logos flicker and realign without protest. The calendars across the galaxy update simultaneously. No resistance. It gets moved. How's it going, Riley? Appreciate you tuning in. We're in OT right now. We're almost done. Balance has been restored. Now, Christmas can begin. He gestures. The schedule disappears entirely. Replaced by a Yule log with Travis and Taylor together. No games, no distractions, only destiny. Yeah, I've had some good kickers, yeah. Yeah, Carpenter, Hauschka, Bass, and now Prater. Yep. Yeah, Hauschka was good for the Bills. He was not good in Jacksonville. He was really bad in Jacksonville, actually. When it was, the game against the Texans was pretty bad. Yeah, I like Prater. Bass, obviously not the best by any means, but I do like Prater. It's been in for a while now at this point. All right, before I get to this one, let's put Dang's ChatGPT in. Fact, Bobby, 100%. 100%. 100,000%. He's got the best chance for comeback player of the year. I mean, Travis Hunter's going to be a good candidate, too, potentially. But, I mean, Mahomes, it's so obvious. All right, let me just make sure this is good. All right. It's true for the Mahomes speech has already been written. The physical war may be in his basement. I think so, too. I thought it with Hamlin, and then Flacco came off the couch. Oh, no, absolutely. No, I hate to see that happen to Mahomes. All right, here we go. First things first. Nick Wright, here we go. Well, back to first things first. The Chiefs are officially 6-8, eliminated, allegedly. Nick, it's not allegedly. They're out. The map is done. The league office confirmed it. Chris, let me stop you right there. Math is suggestion. Football is inevitable. Mahomes is inevitable. Mahomes has a torn ACL. You see that word eliminated? That's narrative-based language. And who knows what torn really even means? That could mean anything. Nick, there are 3 weeks left. They physically cannot make the playoffs. Kevin, in this economy, You're telling me we trust numbers? Nick, they can't qualify for the postseason. There is no path. There is always a path with Patrick Mahomes. He tore his ACL. He'll be back next week. Even if the path requires 8 teams to forfeit and the AFC to dissolve, now you're thinking creatively. My new Super Bowl pick, still the Chiefs. You're still picking them to win the Super Bowl. Absolutely. Locked in, no hesitation. They're not in the playoffs. Oh, just minor details. Nick, explain to America how a non-playoff team wins the Super Bowl. Simple. Momentum. Fear. And what I call the Mahomes exception clause. That's not a thing. It's been a thing since 2018. Nick, the Lombardi Trophy requires 4 playoff wins. And Mahomes has won 4 playoff games before. Experience matters. So, just to be clear, the Bills, the Ravens, the Dolphins, none of them matter. Until one of them proves they can beat the Chiefs in a game that exists? No. But the Chiefs can't be playing in those games. That's loser talk, Chris. Nick, if the Super Bowl is Chiefs versus NFC champion, how do they get there? Same way great teams always do, Kevin. Destiny. And frankly, vibes. This is unbelievable. You said about the Pats in 2014. Thought they were done after their loss to KC. You said about Brady in Tampa. You're saying it now because you're afraid of greatness. Nick, would you like to revise your pick? No. Chiefs over Niners. Mahomes MVP. Final score doesn't matter. Nick, you cannot pick a team that's eliminated. Watch me. When I'm right, I accept apologies from you, the league, and from math itself. We'll take a break while we try to get Nick back to reality. A CFLS-style crossover in case he's going to win all. Yes, they will. Yeah, they're going to be angry when Mahomes wins comeback part of the year, but it's going to happen. Yeah, they're going to be angry for every decision no matter what. And they're never not going to be. All right. Let's see. One more thing in the queue. Summer sues me because I want the Steelers to beat the Dolphins. All right, here we go. And the Canadian version of Huts. He's representing Summer in this. Okay, here we go. Miss Summer, you were suing for, I'll take this to honor him. We be suing for emotional damages, spiritual damages, playoff damages, and vibes. Vibes? Yes, man, bad vibes, real heavy things. He rooted for the Steelers with the Dolphins. Everyone knows the Dolphins are the best team in the NFL. Daddy, too, is the greatest quarterback who ever lived. We don't lose, and when we do, it didn't happen, it was rigged. Wow. Miss, please wait. Wow. Easy, little Tuna. Breathe in, breathe out. Picture Tua throwing a perfect slant. Job provide. Your Honor, the defense would like to point out that rooting for a football outcome is not a tort. Objection. On what grounds? Because it hurts our feelings bad. Overruled. Withdrawn. See? Democracy working. Call your first witness. We call, the paper still everywhere. The defendant. We object. You don't call the opposing party as your first witness without objection to your objection. Too many words. Mr. Hutz, proceed. Thank you, Your Majesty. I mean, Your Honor. Now, Mr. Jaguar Gator 9. Yes. Right. A beautiful animal combination. Now, tell the court, did you or did you not see or rooting for the Steelers with the Dolphins? Yes, it helps the Jaguars in the playoff hunt. Well, And how did it make my client feel? I don't know. Wrong. It made her feel betrayed, abandoned, and slightly itchy. Isn't that right, Mon? Yes, so the refs are against us. Objection. Testifying for the witness. Sustain. Sustain, beautiful word. I sustain myself daily with hopes and plantains and Bob Marley albums. Move on. Fine, Mr. Gator Jaguar. Would you agree the Dolphins are the best team in the NFL? No. Well, no further questions. I rest my case. You haven't presented any evidence. Evidence is a state of mind, Your Honor. Defense. Thank you, Mr. Jaguar 9. Did you force the plaintiff to watch your stream? No. Did you rig the game? No. Are you in fact an NFL referee? Also no. No further questions. Closing arguments. Ladies and gentlemen of the judge, my client lives in a world where the Dolphins never lose. Daddy Tua walks on water, and every flag thrown against Miami is a personal attack. This man took that world and said, Steelers, man. If that's not illegal, then maybe the law needs a hug. Or a Bob Marley song. Well, Your Honor, this case is frivolous. Objection, that is my word. I've heard enough. Judgment for the defense. Case dismissed. So the loss counts? Yes. Well, it's all right, man. We appeal. On what grounds? On the grounds that I've already spent the filing fee. Bailiff? Yes, Your Honor? Escort Mr. Hutz out. No worries, Your Honor. Justice is like reggae. Sometimes it takes a while to feel the rhythm. Remember, Summer, if the Dolphins lose again, it never happened, yeah, man. Or it was rigged. Court adjourned. Yang Rizzo justified it for said decision because the league always has a vendetta. Yes, against me specifically. Yeah, the Chiefs sound more stable on NBC. They have not. They have not. Not in this era. They have not won on NBC. All right, last call for anything. That was a good one. Audio, video, chat GPT, Sporkle quiz. What if sports? $5 or more gets you in at this point. Last call. Last call, man. All right. We will have a video dropping tomorrow. I'll have to see what it is because I don't know yet. But I appreciate you guys a ton. JG9 signing off. Have a great rest of your night, everyone. We got an OT stream tomorrow at 5:30 Eastern Time. 8 o'clock, Monday night. Steelers against the Dolphins. Should be a fun one. Big game in the AFC. Appreciate you guys a ton. Take care. Vikings. Go on the road. Beat the Cowboys by 8. I will see you guys tomorrow night.